Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil. Ready for a big show today, Colin. We are entering in a new era with the new 1 in 4.
Wow.
It is awesome. We're pairing the old series with the new series. We got a Chrome Speed Flex Patrick Mahomes, a Chrome Speed Flex your boy AJ Brown.
Beautiful.
There's a Josh Allen authentic, an Ozzie Smith photo. We even have a Giannis Antetokounmpo licensed jersey, one of my favorite basketball players. That should be a very, very fun break. We got Thirsty Thursday, buy 6 or more break spots. Select the jersey with one of them, you get that spot for free. We are 1 box away from a fresh jersey series. In the diamond helmets, we have 7 boxes left, and we have 4 headliners left, including Andre Johnson, George Kittle, Aiden Hutchinson, and a Hydro Speed Flex Fred Taylor. Got some good stuff in the baseball mixer. Acuna Jr. still out there. Vlad Guerrero Jr., Tatis Jr., all sorts of great juniors, all available. Pretty much all the great juniors, but Ken Griffey Jr.
Yeah. Well,
otherwise, we're covered.
At some point.
Do still have that Speed Flex in the vault. Adrian Peterson with the all-day inscription. Pretty new minis, a lot of big names. John Elway, Emmitt Smith, just to name a few. I can't wait to get started. Colin, how are you doing today?
Sorry, caught me at the wrong time. Good.
Oh, you're good.
I should have known. I know that's always a part of the intro. And I was in the middle.
I always say it.
Already off the game.
That's okay.
Doing great. Excited to get that new 1 in 4. As we always say, it's our favorite series in the room. Just so much interesting and cool stuff in there. And this one, a little extra special. One of your favorite players, obviously, Patrick Mahomes. One of mine, AJ Brown. Mm-hmm. But The Undertaker, it's WrestleMania week coming up. So we got the streak in there. I mean, Michael J. Fox, Floyd Mayweather, all sorts of great stuff in that new 1 in 4.
Right? Hakeem the Dream, Cal Ripken, Josh Allen. Holy cow. That is a fun one to say the least. Actually, I'll show it off real quick. Here's a quick peek of that 1 in 4. Look at those names, Colin. That is fantastic. So let me know, guys, how you're doing out there. Let me know what you guys are up to today, what you're looking to break, all the good stuff. Let's get started with our dice roll, though.
Yeah.
Randomizer going up. We got 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. We got 5 and a 2, which is 7 on the dice roll.
Steve Eiserman's in there too. This guy didn't know who he was off air.
You didn't know who it was. I had to teach
who
you.
is Steve Eiserman? Am I right,
Robbie, how did Colin pronounce him?
Userman.
It's Eiserman. He was a
how-
Red Wing
that's what Kamen
legend.
said, yeah.
Red Wing legend, Colin. Put some respect on the Red Wing legend.
I'm a Blackhawks fan. I don't think about that.
I know Bob is going to be mad at you. I'll tell you that much. You don't want to make Bob Boulay mad.
He's gonna tell me I stink.
Yeah, well, that wouldn't be a lie in this case. Let's see. We got the chase. The mini helmets is the chase. I mean, look, man. We got Ray Lewis, Emmett Smith, John Elway, Joe Green, AJ Green, Marshall Falk, Will Anderson, Randall Cunningham. Got some good headliners in the minis. Should definitely knock out at least one mini break here for our chase.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we have anything pre-filled? I don't think we have any pre-fills, Colin.
No, I think we're 3 on the jerseys.
Yeah, well, that is definitely going to change. It'll be a brand new jersey. After this first one, we should be hot in the jerseys, to say the least. So I guess we'll take them on a tour of the break page, a good old-fashioned top-to-bottom rundown, right? What do you say?
Good old-fashioned. I
Gotta
like it.
love me a top-to-bottom rundown. Who doesn't? I know George Rodin absolutely is obsessed with the
He's
top-to-bottom
just-
rundown.
He can't wait for this moment.
He wakes
in the
up
shower.
every morning saying, what's going to be the top-to-bottom
Yes.
rundown today?
He just said, "Oh, thank God it's happened."
This one goes out to George.
Shout out.
Randomizer going up. So the diamond helmets, we always know this as the series with the most big names, the most consistent series, full of some incredible stuff in the diamonds. Man, the names are massive. All of them, not just the headliners, the secondary guys as well. Probably the best looking helmet left is the Fred Taylor Hydro Speed Flex. Look at that thing. That thing looks nice. He's 17th all-time in rush yards. Do not sleep on Fred Taylor. Mm-hmm. Now, 7 boxes left, 4 headliners. That includes the Aiden Hutchinson, one of the best young pass rushers on that sick camo. That includes George Kittle, a top 2 tight end in football, him and Travis Kelce. Then we have the secondary headliner, very underappreciated receiver, Andre Johnson, 11th all-time in receiving yards. Just got in the Hall of Fame. You know what I say about Andre Johnson? Imagine if he had C.J. Stroud as his quarterback. That would be a whole different story. C.J. Stroud, though, man, the guy's got weapons now.
Weapons.
I mean, man, Tank Dell, Nico Collins, and maybe the best one of the bunch now, Stephon Diggs. What a move for the Texans.
I'd say.
We have 5 to go on that baseball break. Rounding third baseball series. Baseball in full swing. 15 boxes left. 7 headliners. We got the secondary names in the listing, like Lance Berkman, like Carlos Correa. A couple of awesome former Astros. Correa now a Twin. And then look at the photo headliners. Ronald Acuna Jr. on that awesome photo. That thing has swag written all over it, man. He is considered by some as the best player in baseball, Ronald Acuna. I mean, the only guy with 40 home runs and 70 steals in a single season.
It's pretty impressive.
Triple Crown winner recently, one of the best hitters ever, Miguel Cabrera. We got Fernando Tatis Jr., one of the most powerful hitters in the game. We got Tom Glavine on the stat jersey, one of the last 300-game winners, Mr. Glavine. So 15 boxes left. Vlad Guerrero Jr. as well, former home run champ, both in the regular season and the home run derby. And Chris Lloyd, if a break doesn't fill, it carries to the next show. So let's just say if your break doesn't fill this show, it would carry over to tomorrow's noon show. If it doesn't fill at noon, fills the next day at 3. Typically speaking, we usually break for the cycle each night show. If not, we're pretty darn close. It is extremely rare that we go more than 2 or 3 shows without your break happening. Possible, but rare. So that's the baseball break. Here's the vault. We are down to 14 boxes left in the vault. We have 6 headliners plus 1 vault key. That includes the Adrian Peterson Lunar Speed Flex with that sick purple visor. We got the all-day inscription, the 2012 NFL MVP inscription, the 2,000-something rushing yards for Adrian Peterson. That thing is fantastic. Maybe the last running back we'll see as an MVP. Definitely not something I expect to happen anytime soon. Michael Irvin, Lawrence Taylor, full-size helmets. Both photoed headliners, one of the best receivers, Hall of Fame linebacker, the GOAT defensive player maybe. We do have some secondary headliners, Chris Olave, Frank Tarkenton, and Eric Dickerson in that vault break. Here's the new 1 and 4 rather. Again, 1 box from the old series, 1 box from the new series. We have 10 boxes left in the old series, and we actually have 5 headliners in the old series that are photo. The Laker triple sign, Celtic triple sign, Nolan Ryan, 5 signature Miami, authentic. Actually, it's 4, excuse me. Nolan Ryan and the 5 sig Miami, 4 and 10 chance. And then here's the new 1 and 4. Just to clarify, that's a licensed Giannis Antetokounmpo jersey. One of the top 2 or 3 players in basketball. Floyd Mayweather Jr., undefeated boxer. Ozzie Smith, maybe the best fielding shortstop of all time. Cal Ripken Jr., the Iron Man. Miggy Cabrera again. WrestleMania week, you said, Colin?
Yeah, this weekend, Saturday, Sunday.
How many in a row did Undertaker win? He had a long streak back in the day.
21.
That's a lot. Michael J. Fox, Trey Young on Funkos. We got the Hakeem Olajuwon basketball. One of the best basketball players of all time. A.J. Brown, the Chrome Speed Flex, a top 5 receiver. And then Patrick Mahomes, the Chrome Speed Flex, the best quarterback in the game. Then maybe the second best quarterback in the game, Josh Allen. Here's a look at that A.J. Brown lid. That thing looks incredible, Colin.
Yeah, it does.
You probably want that in your PC as an Eagle fan.
It's probably not in series right now, honestly.
What do you mean?
This new one has 39 boxes.
Oh, because you took it.
Yeah, I don't see it on the headliner
That's
board. It must have already
probably not a thing you want to see on the air.
right. Oh. Good thing we have the dump button, right?
No, we don't. Shoot. We don't have a dumb button here.
Oh, God.
So you might be in trouble.
Oh, boy.
If that goes missing, Matt, you know who it was.
The boss man's in Virginia, so I got 3 days to figure it out.
Yeah, he's probably listening right now in the car.
Uh-oh.
They're driving and he's listening.
Hey, drive safely. That's illegal, boys.
When me and him went to the Hall of Fame, he was listening to your show. We were listening to your show, actually, Colin.
I bet it was wonderful.
It was fantastic. We got the Chiefs Kingdom on the top, the Lamar Hunt on the back. Mahomes Retail Authentic on Fanatics going for about $2,300 right now. You add in the Speed Flex, the Chrome Flex, the two-tone, the Chiefs Kingdom, the Lamar Hunt, the face mask. I mean, that is in the ballpark of a $3,000 helmet. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, depending on where you sell it. But comfortably more than $2,500. And you're going to get that for how much? $256?
Yeah.
Woo,
That's pretty
doggy.
good.
That
That's
is
pretty good.
nice on Patty Mahomes. We got 4 to go on the single for the 1 and 4, 5 to go on the baseball mixer, 7 to go on the vault, 2 to go on our last jersey series. Last box in the old series. Then we get this box cleared out. We start with the fresh series full of fresh headliners, which is good timing for Thirsty Thursday. Diamond helmets, 8 to go on the single. Minis are 7 to go on that double box break. 2 minis, could be one with 1 spot potentially. Really good headliners. The new Salute to Service, John Elway still lurking. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on the old Salute to Service. Mm-hmm. Ray Lewis is in here. Joe Green, you can double up. Lewis and Green both. In the AFC North, we got Will Anderson and Marshall Faulk. That is a Marshall Faulk Colts mini, so you can double up with Faulk and the defensive rookie of the year, Will Anderson. We have A.J. Green as well. That could double up with the Lewis or the Joe Green. And then Randall Cunningham is a Viking in this case. Minnesota Viking Randall Cunningham. We do have some secondary hits as well. We have Christian McCaffrey's father, Ed McCaffrey. He's actually a receiver for John Elway. So you can get Bronco fans get to those Super Bowl champions together. Fred Taylor, Chad Johnson as well. Plenty of good stuff in those minis. Plenty of good stuff in the break room, period.
Always.
So probably, maybe the next break is going to be this one. 2 to go in the jerseys. 3 to go in that 1 and 4. That should happen. 4 to go in the vault. That should happen. And 5 to go in the baseball.
Love it.
Love it. So let's see. Our chase. What did our real pick? The mini helmets. I'll go ahead and make the 1 and 4 as the secondary chase.
Yeah.
So what we'll do, Colin, is those will be separate from each other. So it's going to be 2 separate wheel spins. The 1 and 4 has a wheel spin. The mini helmets have a wheel spin as well.
That works.
So how's everyone doing tonight?
Yeah.
A little bit quiet in the chat. Do they not like us, Colin?
No, I will say for Chris Lloyd, who I think bought a jersey spot last night, we did do that break, just so you know.
Ah, there we go.
So if you want to go back and watch last night's show, your break did happen. So I just, before you're like waiting around for the jerseys, you're not going to be on that list. But
yeah, and just to clarify, as you see right now, we're on live break 1, but as soon as we do a break, there's a live break 2, live break 3, so on and so forth, depending on how many breaks we do. if you bought in the live break 1, as soon as live break 1 is done, you don't get to be in again.
No.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't be the
a good
case.
business model for us.
We would be out of money, Colin. Simple
Also,
as
nobody
that.
else would be able to get in. Once we got 8, it's just the same 8 playing every single time.
Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. So thank you, Colin, for that clarification, Chris. Yeah, your break did happen. Other than breaks, the big news, the big things we have to settle today, Colin, is your punishment for the UConn, Illinois.
That didn't work.
It's been a busy, busy week. Steven and I were talking about making you wear something Mizzou. Now, someone in the chat suggested that you drink beer from my shoe. That was a suggestion.
We can do a shoey?
Yes.
Boy, I don't know which one I'd rather do.
I don't know how appropriate that is for the airwaves.
I think I'd rather do the shoey.
I figured you would. I figured you would. That was one of the suggestions in the chat the other day.
That's a hilarious suggestion.
So I don't know if anyone has any other suggestions.
Man, it was looking good for a half, and then,
Yeah.
boy, just
Was
an
that
unprecedented
30-0?
30-0. Didn't score for 50 minutes in real time. That is tough.
Yeah, I did something I rarely do. I hate future bets, but at the Sweet 16 portion of the tournament, I did the future bet on UConn versus the field.
I don't know who's going to beat him, man. I mean, I know you were saying that before. Like, I'd take UConn over the field, I think. And
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, UConn's probably the best team, but it's the NCAA tournament. Who knows what's going to happen? But
Right now, it looks pretty good.
they've beaten every team since their tournament, their conference tournament, by 15-plus points.
Yep.
That's
They've won
insanity.
every NCAA tournament game by at least 17. And dating back to last year, every one by at least 13. And they haven't had a single-figure game in the last 2 tournaments.
I don't know if I've seen a more dominant team in college basketball.
Yeah.
Like, maybe my entire life.
They're really good.
Than UConn. They're really good. We'll see what happens.
Thank you. Esteban says, "What's up, guys? Love the show." That is Esteban Loaiza, former White Sox pitcher.
Oh,
No, Esteban Salas.
I got your jersey.
Mario's new here as well. So Mario, Dion, and Chris Lloyd, let me know, guys, what squad you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, because do love to let the guys know what we got going on based on their favorite squads in our breaks.
True.
Looks like Rando Kennedy jumped in the breaks. What's up, Rando? Got in that vault break. Shout out, Rando. David Stevens is also in. Got in the jerseys. Shout out to David Stevens, Jonathan Mills, Frank Evans. These guys ordering between shows. Thank you guys for the spots. So, love to hear that you guys love the show. Definitely, let's get those orders in so you guys can see what the show is all about. Now, we love talking sports. I like talking to Colin. We love talking sports with you guys. But we are an Ultimate Autographs live break room. And the best part of the show is open up the memorabilia.
Mm-hmm.
Now, unfortunately, Colin, I can't just go take the box and open it up. Someone's got to buy in. Someone's got to win. And you guys could win big. I mean, a lot of big names in the room. None bigger than Patrick Mahomes on the Chrome Speed Flex. About $3,000 helmet could be won for about $256 in the 1 in 4. That is a good value spot. Not the only flex in the room, though. We have a Speed Flex, Fred Taylor and the Diamonds. We have a Hydro Flex as well of him, and then we have the Adrian Peterson, on the Vault Flex. And if you're looking at the best players in sports right now, I would say Mahomes is number 1 in football. Would you agree, Colin?
Yeah, I'd take that.
What about baseball? Is it Acuna, especially that Ohtani's not pitching this year?
Ohtani's not pitching this year.
For this year.
I just love that Acuna is a 5-tool player.
Yeah.
I mean, you can put him anywhere in the outfield and he's going to be great. He's got a great arm. He's fast, obviously. He steals the bases.
Okay.
He's a great leadoff guy. He bats leadoff, and he still hits all those home runs.
So I think it's fair to say he's the best player in baseball, at least this year.
Yeah, at least for going into this year.
Yes.
I would give it to
Because I think if
him.
Ohtani pitches, that's next level.
I don't know, man. Mookie Betts has been off to a real hot start.
Don't sleep on Judge, but either way, we can argue the best player in baseball.
Uh-huh.
Basketball, all around player. Because Jokic is really good. You could make a case for Giannis as the best player in basketball, right? Mm-hmm. Case could be made.
Could be made.
He's also in the 1 in 4. So we have arguably the best player in football, arguably the best player in baseball, the best player in basketball, all in the break room. We have, as much as it pains me to say this, one of the best boxers ever. Maybe the GOAT, Floyd Mayweather Jr.
Never lost.
He's not going to beat Muhammad Ali or Mike Tyson. He's not a heavyweight.
Yeah, they're like this.
But like, in his division, for his level, he's the most dominant. Undertaker, one of the best wrestlers ever.
Could argue the GOAT.
Those guys in that 1 in 4 series. So a lot of the all-time greats across multiple sports are available in our break room as we speak.
Where's Craig Crenshaw? He just told me yesterday Cal Ripken Jr. is one of his 2 favorite players all time in baseball. Got the Iron Man himself, smack dab in the middle.
Yeah, speaking of guys that play a while, the Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr., I would say he's everything that is right with sports, and I think our generation can learn so much from Cal Ripken Jr. I mean, I get it. Sometimes you gotta heal up. Some guys are actually injured. Some guys are older. But as a whole, Colin, across all the sports, these guys are taking too many days off. And my example is the Clippers. They take all these rest days off, and then they end up getting injured anyway. Because, you rest too much, then the speed of the big game catches up with you as well. I just think a lot of the football players, the basketball, the baseball, the soccer, the hockey, all these guys can learn from Cal Ripken. Go out there and do your job. Mm-hmm. I get a headache sometimes, Colin. I show up to work. It's got to be real bad for me not to show up.
Yeah, well, also, nobody's paying tickets to come see us,
Yeah.
But if you're paying a bunch of money to go watch LeBron James play basketball and he's not playing, that sucks,
that's tough. That's tough. No doubt about that. It is tough.
Ooh, okay, Mario from Canada.
Montreal, Canada. Are you a Montreal Canadian fan, Mario? That's cool.
Yeah, who are your teams from Canada? Curious.
We do stream internationally, Colin. That is factually accurate. We have a guy from Argentina who watches once in a while, had an Aussie watching back in the day, and even a guy from the UK at one point ordered from us a few times.
That's right.
So we do stream internationally.
And we do get Montreal Canadian memorabilia. So
yeah, we do.
You're in good hands there, and that 1-4 potentially.
Could get like a Patrick Waugh filler jersey maybe. Mm-hmm. That is possible. Let me get the 1-4, by the way, on the ticker. So this is the old, and I'll put 1-4 new in here. 1-4 new. 1-40.
Yeah, 2 to go in the first double in that.
And even Texas, says William. We do stream in Texas.
Unfortunate. No, I'm just playing.
No, I don't know if we stream in North Korea. I'm not sure if we do or not, Colin.
We've literally had this conversation.
I don't know if we've been blocked or not, but gosh, I hope not. We do have Dennis Rodman stuff, so I know he's friends with the North Korean president. We do get Dennis Rodman in the break room.
President? Is that what we're going to call him, I guess, technically?
Probably, what is the leader?
Oh.
Let me see, North Korea, huh?
He won a unanimous election, I saw the other day.
He is the president, technically. Actually, he's referred to as the comrade. The comrade. Respected comrade Kim Jong-un. So there you go.
Respected by
somebody. Mario's a Cincinnati Bengal fan. Get a lot of good Bengal stuff in the break room. Joe Burrow is sometimes in the room as a headliner. Got a lot of, Jamar Chase. Mm-hmm. T. Higgins often a filler. We do have a Chad Johnson as a mini helmet secondary headliner. I'll be honest with you, the most common Bengal is Chad Johnson. He could be a filler in just about any series we offer.
Yeah, we do have that A.J. Green as a main headliner in the minis.
Oh, that's true. A.J. Green on the Flash mini.
He was great.
Dylan is a Steeler fan and a West Virginia fan. All right, we got a lot of good Steelers stuff in the room.
Tons of Steelers.
That is one of the most common teams we get. The best defensive player in the game, T.J. Watt. We get Troy Polamalu a lot. Ben Roethlisberger. Terry Bradshaw. Jerome Bettis. We have Joe Green right now in the minis as we speak. Hines Ward could be in just about any series as a filler hit. Do get a lot of Pittsburgh Steelers. Even get Jack Ham in the break room, too.
And Jack Lambert.
And
George Pickens and Najee Harris. And it could just go on and on.
And Andy Russell.
And Ben Roethlisberger.
You know where Andy Russell went to school, Colin?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, me too.
Yeah, I'm aware.
West Virginia. We've had Pac-Man Jones in the break room.
We ever have Geno?
We do get Geno. Yeah, Geno Smith we get in the break room sometimes. No Kevin Pittsnagel yet. But maybe in good time, Colin.
The great Kevin Pittsnagel.
You gotta look up the videos on YouTube. You just don't know, Colin. You don't know what you're missing out on.
The Pitts.
Man ahead of his time, Kevin Pittsnagel.
Or the Snoggle.
That is definitely true. 2 spots to go now in the 1-4. 2 spots to go in the vault. 2 spots to go in the jerseys. We are knocking on that door in a bunch of breaks. In case for the guys that just tuned in, we are pairing the old 1-4 series with the new 1-4 series. We have 10 boxes left in the old 4 headliners, the Laker triple sign, the Celtic triple sign, which actually showed that off real quickly. And then we have also the 5 autographed Miami lid that features... Actually, I know this is just the new ones you put in there, but I believe it was, I've said it enough times, I should know it by now. Andre Johnson, Frank Gore, it was Warren Sapp, I think it was Michael Irvin and Ray Lewis. The 5 on that Miami 5 autograph.
I believe you've got it.
Helmet. But
I missed what you said, but I think you got him.
as far as the new series, everything is out there. And Dylan Gafford, I'll paste in the live break page link. This is where you get your orders. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win in the football divisional breaks, 1 in 6 in baseball, and 1 in 4 in the 1 in 4. So probably the best value bet where with one spot you could profit the most, I would say, is the 1 in 4. Like I said, $256. That Mahomes lid is worth, $2,500 plus, approaching $3,000 depending on where you look. So for $256, you get a Mahomes lid that is worth that much, and it's a double box break, Colin. So you get the basketball spot. You can get, actually, I'll do one better. You get the Mahomes lid. You pair it with the 5 signature Miami lid, and you're talking about $3,000 to $4,000 value for $256, Colin.
That ain't bad.
That's nuts. Do have Josh Allen, AJ Brown in the football spot as well. Man, Josh Allen. The Bills are doing him dirty in free agency.
Or is this the Curtis Samuel breakout year?
No.
But it could be.
Now, I said this about the Bills, man. I think this team, could they have 1 or 2 years of, just okayness? Yes, because their team is in a tough spot right now. As long as they have Josh Allen, they're going to rebuild and retool. They may not make the playoffs next year. It could go either way depending on injuries. But in 3-4 years, I don't think the Buffalo window is closing, Colin. I think that it's just taking a little bump.
A small rebuild.
A little small bump on the road. But, I mean, that's the 2 best quarterbacks in the game. Mahomes and Josh Allen, those 2 guys are both incredible. Maybe the 2 most talented quarterbacks I've ever seen. Just pure talent-wise. I know Rodgers is up there, of course. Brady's the GOAT, but if you're talking about, arm strength, running, accuracy, throwing the ball a mile, Mahomes and Allen can do things on the football field that nobody else can do. Kind of like Giannis. Giannis can do things on the basketball field you can't do. I've been lucky enough to see him in person twice, and it's different. Like, I know people will say they don't play defense in the NBA, which I don't really believe to be true for the most part. You can't play defense against him. It's one step and he's dunking. That length, that throwdown ability, that is a fantastic kid. Everything is out there in the series, by the way, guys. Everything is out there. This is one of my all-time favorite 1 in 4s because it has Mahomes and Giannis and Josh Allen, The Undertaker, Cal Ripken. These are all guys I love. I also read Cal Ripken's book, Colin. Definitely a really good read, Mr. Cal Ripken Jr.
He's one of my favorite players.
Yeah, he's awesome. He wears number 8, my favorite number. So love Cal Ripken. How many headliners left in this series, Colin? All of them.
All of them.
The new 1 in 4, which will get 1 box from that, 1 from the new, 1 from the old. Every single headliner is out there. Plus, it's a 1 in 4 chance to win. You get 10 football spots, 10 baseball spots. We have 10 basketball spots, and then 10 everything else, which could be entertainment, could be soccer, could be NASCAR, could be boxing. So, for example, Floyd Mayweather, The Undertaker, Michael J. Fox, those are under the everything else category. We do have some other great secondary headliners. I mean, look at this. Aiden Hutchinson, Johnny Bench, Jason Kidd, John Daly, George Kittle, Lance Berkman, Gary Payton, and Steve Eiserman. So that is that 1 in 4 series. 2 spots to go in that double box, and that's the automatic wheel spin for today. Now I gotta check if these guys are paying attention, Colin, and you as well. I'm gonna set a little timer here. Do a little timer. I'm gonna give these guys 53 seconds to guess this trivia question. Ryan, read it.
53.
I got this info from my friend here, so you'll like this one.
53?
53 seconds to get it right. You'll find out.
Oh, boy.
Chris Paul has 66 games with 10 plus assists and 0 turnovers. 20 more than the next player.
Oh, God.
Who is that next player with 46 such games? So I'm starting the timer, 53 seconds. Whoever gets this trivia question right in the next 53 seconds, they'll get a $53 gift card. If you get it right, Colin, I'll give you a high five. You can guess.
I'm gonna write down my guess.
You're gonna write down your guess.
I'm gonna write down my guess.
All right.
And then have a grand reveal.
Okay, perfect. The
Can
clock.
you say the stat one more time?
Yes. 10 plus assists with 0 turnovers. So a guy has to get. This is just total games.
Okay.
66 games for Chris Paul.
Okay.
Here we go. We got some guesses. Matthew Menace says Nash. Lucky's Lock says Russell Westbrook. Justin Conlon says Rondo. Brian Wilson says John Stockton. We got 10 seconds. Those are none of those are right. None of those are right.
I'm locking in a new guess.
I'll give you guys a few bonus seconds. This is the timer. Tick tock, tick tock.
I don't think this is a
All right,
correct guess.
timing is closed. Nobody gets a gift card. Let me see your guess. Magic Johnson. That's a good guess. By the way, the guy that is in third place with 44 such games is John Stockton.
That was my original guess.
Lucky's Locks got it late. He got it late.
Bogues?
$53 gift card, 53 seconds, 5'3" for the
Would have
shortest player
never
in
guessed.
basketball history.
Would have never guessed it was Muggsy Bogues.
Muggsy Bogues is the answer. He could be a filler in the 1 and 4, by the way.
A lot.
So after the clock, Lucky's Locks, 53, 5'3". Let's give him a $15 gift card. 5 times 3. He didn't get it right, not getting the full 53, but I'll give him $15.
That's nice.
That is Ron Casey, because he is the only guy that got it right. Muggsy Bogues.
Yeah, would have never guessed.
Now, it's my podcast. My friend and I do a podcast on Thursdays, Salute Your Sports, and we always have a trivia segment at the end. And his clue was 90s, point guard. And I went through, everybody that was good. And then he's like, this guy was in a movie. And I was like, was it Space Jam? He's like, yes. And I was like, Muggsy Bogues.
It has to be Muggsy Bogues.
It has to be Muggsy Bogues.
It was Muggsy Bogues.
Yeah, Muggsy Bogues. Not Jason Kidd, though, Bob. That was actually my first guess was John Stockton. My second guess was Jason Kidd. And then I did get Muggsy Bogues with that clue.
My first guess was John Stockton, then Steve Nash, then Jason Kidd, then Magic Johnson. You said none of those were right.
Now, Muggsy has a lot less assists than the rest of them, but he does have more games with 10-plus assists and no turnovers.
Good for Muggsy. It's hard to take the ball from him. I mean, it makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
I think we did fill up the first 1 and 4 double.
There we go.
And I'm going to send Ron his gift card.
Perfect, Ron Casey. And you're welcome, Ron. Wanted to let you know about the 1 and 4. The high roller. He did miss out on that chance. Lucky's Locks. I'm just going to give you another little wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Now, it's possible it changes, but the high roller is every Thursday. So one Thursday a month. It's not this Thursday, and it's not going to be next Thursday, Colin, because we just did it the Thursday before or whatever it was. I will check in every Thursday at 5 o'clock and see if there's a high roller on the site. That's your best bet. Now, we don't give people more than a day or two notice because people will not play if they know a high roller is coming up in 4 or 5 days. So my advice to you is to go ahead and check out the break page every Thursday about 5 o'clock and see if the high roller is up or not, right? Just in case. So there you go. Look every Thursday from now. So it gets posted as soon as the 3 p.m. show ends, which is around 5 o'clock. Sometimes, Colin, it is 5:30, depending on how late they stay, but usually about 5 to 5:30. By 6 o'clock, it will definitely be posted for sure. Central Time. What did we fill out, Colin?
1 and 4 double number 1.
Perfect.
And I think we're 1 to go on the last Joyzy.
Let's go. We got Heather, Justin, Michael, and Randall for our 1 and 4 double box.
That had to be premeditated, right, Bob? They didn't miss a beat. The fight between the Rangers and Devils.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
as soon as it started, the guy threw his gloves down.
And I was watching that on SportsCenter last night. I told my girlfriend, I was like, Bob Boulay was at that game.
Yeah, we knew he was going to come in. He did yesterday. But there's something either provoked it in the last game or something happened.
I don't know.
Clearly, they knew they were going to do that.
Maybe they wanted to have some attention to hockey, maybe.
Well, they got my attention.
They got it. 2 box numbers, 1 from the new, 1 from the old guys. 1 through 40 on the new series. Then the old looks like 12, 20, 21, 26, 28, 29, 31, 35, 37, and 38 in the 1 and 4. Yeah, Lucky's Locks Thursdays are always a fun time anyway. Brian says 8 players suspended in the first 10 seconds of the game. Loved it. That is very, very entertaining. I will say that, Colin. Tough to hate on that.
Yeah, I think I said something yesterday.
Bob says it was planned earlier that day.
Yeah, but why? Just for fun?
Just to get people's attention,
Just
Colin.
to go?
I mean, this is the most...
We haven't had an old school scrap in a while.
It's the most invested I've been into hockey since the Stanley Cup. Come on.
I don't know. I was saying yesterday, I'm like, imagine that's your first ever hockey game, and that's the first thing that happens, and you're just like, oh my god.
Yeah, right?
This is what I got myself into?
29 in the old, 23 in the new. The Michael Jordan box in the new, 29 in the old. Thank you, Justin Price. He's hoping the price is right, baby.
29 in the old, and what in the new?
23. Jordan.
Tiptoeing in them?
Mm-hmm. Heather, Justin, Michael, and Randall, good luck, guys, for the 1 in 4 break. 7 clicks for our 4 spots. Then we have jerseys next, and a brand new jersey series with all the new headliners out there. Dice roll was 7. 6 and 7 clicks. Justin up top, he's got the football spot looking for Patty. Now we got the basketball spot, which is a place of many headliners, many triple signed items. Giannis in there for the new series. We have the Laker and the Celtic triple signed for the old. Michael's got the baseball spot. Heather's got the everything else spot. 1 in 4 double box break coming up here. 29 of 40. What do we got in here, Colin?
I guess we're going to find out.
We're about to find out. Oh, I think I know what this might be. Is it one of those triple signed versions of it? Oh my god, this is beautiful. We got one of the best big men ever on the silver ball, Ralph Sampson.
Oh, nice.
Look at this one. This is the Platinum Edition composite leather, signed by Adam Silver, commissioner there in the front, the logo Jerry West, and there's Ralph Sampson with the Hall of Fame 12 inscription. That bad boy looks sharp, Colin.
Yeah, I love Ralph Sampson.
I love Randall Kennedy's spot there with the Ralph Sampson dub. He was one of the best college basketball players of all time, former legend in the college game with the Virginia squad, first overall pick by the Rockets, 4-time All-Star in the NBA, former All-Star Game MVP. He's a basketball Hall of Famer, a college basketball Hall of Famer, just one of the best big guys ever, Ralph Sampson.
Yeah, he was just a tree. It's just a tree down there.
Right?
And, like, not one of those weak trees, you know, those ones you can snap in half.
Right?
That dude was big.
Let's go, Ralph. Double vault has not happened yet, Chris, but it is close. It is happening very, very soon. The double vault is only 2 spots to go, so that is happening very soon.
Yeah, and the new jerseys should be live.
Perfect. Gotta love fresh jerseys for fresh headliners. It is Jersey Thursday today. That's why we're wearing jerseys every Thursday. So I'm thinking about buying a basketball jersey next, Colin.
There you go.
I went from wearing Chiefs and my Messi jersey to let's mix it up. Let me get a Bear jersey. Now I have a few basketball jerseys, a few football jerseys, and baseball jerseys I don't fit in. So, you know, you gain weight, you got to get ones to fit.
Sure.
So I'm thinking about a Curry jersey next, or a Giannis jersey.
No, Curry.
Curry?
We can match.
Okay.
Because I have a Curry jersey.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I was going to wear Thompson today, but I think I wore him last week.
Yeah,
So
I already have a Curry jersey, but it was from when I was much younger, and my brother gifted it to me, and I have it at home, but it's like a size like L. So I'm not even close.
Yeah, just because you have one and
Yeah.
you can't use it, then
I can't use it.
What's it good for?
Right, so I gotta get me a Curry jersey, and
Yeah.
we can match.
Maybe
Maybe,
we can match.
maybe for the playoffs
We can
or
be
something.
twinning. As long
I
as
was,
we're there.
I was thinking Giannis, I might get for my girlfriend for her.
There
She's
you
a
go.
big Giannis fan.
Unless you want to match with her, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thought. She'd
Yes.
probably enjoy that, but we'll see.
All right, fine.
But I'm definitely going to be doing that at some point soon, Colin. Getting me a basketball jersey for the Thirsty Thursday. All right. We got box 23 in the new one. 23 out of 40. This Walter Payton jersey is great, though. You didn't believe me, I got it.
Well, you said you got it, and I didn't see it for a month.
Yeah. Well, it was the Chiefs. Every week it was Chiefs jersey during the playoffs.
We still gotta have Kamenitas.
Yeah, we do have to do that.
Apparently, I'm drinking one out of your shoe.
Out of my shoe.
It's gonna be a wild Thursday night.
It's a basketball kind of night tonight, Colin. We got a basketball in the second box. And this is a guy that Bob Boulay, I presume, likes. Former top 3 pick in the NBA draft. It's R.J. Barrett.
Ah, yeah.
Knicks star, Fanatic certified, a basketball spot, Randall Kennedy, R.J. Barrett. He was teammates with Zion Williamson in college. Very, very talented guy. Solid NBA player, like a solid third or fourth option on a playoff team. R.J. Barrett. So congratulations, Randall Kennedy. Not 1, but 2 basketballs. Ralph Sampson and R.J. Barrett. All right, Randall. Good start. And that gets us better odds at headliners, Colin, because the old series now has a 4 or 9 chance, and the new series with the secondary headliners, I believe it's even better than 50%. Mm-hmm. So that's not bad. Not bad at all in the 1 and 4. I would say you warm up, you start with, a good filler, then you build your way to a headliner. That's what's going to happen in this 1 and 4 series.
Yeah, R.J. Barrett, a part of that new Raptors team. So
yeah, Raptors. Yeah, I forgot about that, right?
Yeah.
He was in the OG trade. OG Anunoby.
Yeah, which I think we've talked about it enough, but OG Anunoby I think is a better fit for the Knicks.
Tough defense. Thibodeau likes his defensive guys.
Good shooter too, but RJ is he'll take a game over,
Yeah, he's more of a streaky scorer, RJ Barrett. Pat is in the new 1 and 4. He is technically in both 1 and 4's Lucky's Locks, but we did pull the one in the old one. So he is there's one Mahomes available. He was in both series, but we did pull the one in the old series. Hence why we have to pair it, Colin. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
We would not be pairing a series if there was 2 Mahomes out there.
That would not have been our first 1 and 4 of the day.
That would not have
45 minutes into the show.
That would not have happened. OG Anunoby. When I worked in Missouri, he's from Jeff City, Missouri. Our station was in Jeff City, Missouri, covering the Columbia, Jeff City market. I was working there before he became a really good player. Early in his career, he would average 6 points a game, and I would anchor sports on Sundays, and I would show all his highlights. If he scored 6 points, I showed all of them, unless it was a free throw, Colin. So pretty much every single field goal he ever scored was on our airwaves.
Nice.
OG Anunoby. Very quiet guy, but a very, very good basketball player as well.
He's got one of the most legendary shots over the last 5 years or so.
Yeah, he does.
In the bubble.
That was a good one. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Play action jerseys, Regimo, Frank, Jonathan, David, Michael, and William. Welcome, Jonathan Mills. Is that Davis Mills' brother?
Probably. Oh, that's the last one.
Oh, it is the last one. My bad. Sorry, guys. Don't need a number. That's the last one. And new series out of 30 as well, Colin, I believe.
If Robbie Lopez is right.
Oh, Robbie, he better not be wrong. Otherwise, we're giving him a hard time, Colin. 1 to 30 in the jerseys for the new series.
We got Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in action tonight. The NIT championship.
Oh, that's right. Let's go Indiana State. It's a matchup of the 2 teams that should have been the tournament.
Yeah,
Seton
both
Hall
should have been over Virginia.
and Indiana State. So they have proved the committee wrong.
Did you see who won the WNIT?
It's called the WBIT.
The first team to ever win it, though?
I didn't see.
It's this one right here.
I did actually
It's
see.
right there.
I saw it on your Facebook, to be honest.
That's right.
I did not comment. I
The
was
first one.
I couldn't come up with a bad response.
They
There's
will
nothing.
always be the inaugural champion.
Oh my god. And we got 5, 6, and 7 clicks for the last jersey box.
I think that kind of null and voids the punishment since they.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, it definitely
technically,
doesn't. Frank Evans, I thought of something you might wear. I don't know if you'll fit on it, but you might. My old Kim Inglis jersey. A Mizzou jersey. It's a basketball jersey, Colin.
Yeah.
It's 24. It's nice.
All right.
We got Frank Evans in the NFC North, Michael Atrando, NFC South, Frank Evans, NFC East, Reginald Tagliacott, NFC West, William Losi, AFC North. We got David Stevens, AFC South, Jonathan Mills, AFC East, and Frank Evans, the AFC West. David says you've changed, apparently, on the iPhone.
Yeah, I have a man bun?
That's tough.
How do I look like I have a man bun,
Tough.
bro? I don't even have hair right here.
We
That's
got
my bald
ourselves a beautiful, beautiful jersey here. The Jaguar jersey, always looking clean. one of the best offensive linemen ever. It is Tony Baselli. We got the resume on there. The first Jaguar drafted. I believe also the first Jaguar in the Hall of Fame, too. 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time first-team All-Pro, 1990s All-Decade Team, and Pro Football Hall of Famer in 2022. That is the AFC South. It is David Stevens with the Tony Baselli jersey. Let's go, David. Nice hit on Baselli. Part of those teams with Fred Taylor, who's out there in the Diamonds and the Hydroflex. Mark Brunell, Jimmy Smith. Helped get the Jaguars to the AFC Championship game, I believe it was, very early in their existence.
It's a cool jersey.
Yeah, it is.
And it's a stat jersey.
I love stat jerseys.
Right? Every time I see one, I'm like, God, I gotta get one. I don't have one yet.
I was like, I don't have to memorize the stats. I don't have to look anything up. It's just there for me, Colin.
It makes life easy for us.
Makes my life easy. So we'll put this Baselli away, and then I'm surprised there's no Vault double box yet. Right?
Well, hold on.
Where are my Viking
yeah.
fans at? Is there any Minnesota Viking fans watching the show? Because we have an Adrian Peterson Lunar Flex, and there's a secondary headliner, Fran Tarkenton. Now, what is it? 184 in that double box break. You hit those two together, Colin. We're looking at probably north of $1,500, for sure north of $1,000 value with the Speed Flex plus a second authentic, and probably more than $1,500 with those two names. So that's pretty good for Viking fans. I mean, if you're a Minnesota Viking fan and you're not in that vault, you're doing hashtag yourself a disservice, Colin. That's the place for Vikings Nation.
And it's just a full-size mixer. So, I mean, you're getting a full-size lid no matter what.
Yep, all authentics or reps in that vault break. That is 2 to go. That next 1 in 4 pairing is 3 left. 5 to go in the baseball. All right, what are we at as far as boxes right now, Colin? Well, only 3, right?
3.
All right, so 8's my lucky number. We got 3 down. It is 648. 649 now. Here's what we'll do. In the next 51 minutes, I won't put this on the Chase Wheel Spin. This will be a little secret menu for the guys listening. If we get to 8 total boxes or more, aka 5 more, we do 5 boxes in the next 50 minutes. You guys plus the 3 guys the folks already in the first 3 breaks. I don't want to take it away from those guys, right?
Uh-huh.
The first 8 boxes of the program, counting the 3 we just did, will be part of their own separate secret wheel spin. That closes at 7:30, Colin. Let's just say we do 9, 10, 11, 12 boxes. They're also part of that wheel spin. So that's up to you guys. We knock out 5 more in the next 50 minutes. You guys will be in that secret wheel spin. I'll double the ante, Colin. We knock out 10 more in the next 50 minutes. We'll make the wheel spin times 2.
Wow.
And that's a big goal, 10 and 50 minutes, but you and I have been here a lot.
Oh, yeah, I can have
We
it.
have seen it happen many times. And those doubles are quick, right? 2 to go in the vault double, 3 to go in the 1 in 4 double. That is boxes, not breaks, Colin. So we not, 2 boxes could be knocked out in 1 break in those double boxes. Bought 3 baseball tickets, says Lucky's Locks. There we go.
I think we're 2 to go on that.
A baseball single was 2 to go. Baseball double is 5 to go. So that's a good break for Brave fans, by the way. Where are my Viking fans? Where are my Brave fans at? Acuna Jr. and Tom Glavine? Woo, good spot for Braves Nation.
I'd say.
No doubt about that.
I'd certainly say.
What are the locks tonight, Ron Casey? What are the locks? Any good bets tonight for you, Mr. Ron? I know Seton Hall's up 10 right now, Colin. They're looking good.
They are looking good.
I have not placed my bet yet, but I think I will. I am eyeing the Nuggets minus 3.5 at the Clippers tonight.
Yeah, it's probably a good one. I saw the points, rebounds, assists for
Jokic
is also a good one.
Of course. I really like baseball, so I'm glad to really see these in here, says Lucky Locks. What's your baseball squad, Ron? What is your baseball squad, sir? I guess we kind of know everybody, not everybody's, but a lot of people's football squads. Baseball season's happening right now, basketball season, even hockey. Let us know your other squads, guys, other than football.
You know what's next week?
What's that?
The biggest event in golf.
Oh, the Masters.
The Masters.
Yeah.
Starts next Thursday, a week from today.
That'll be fun.
Be a lot of fun.
You know who I'm picking.
Yes, I do.
Guess.
Rory McIlroy.
Yes, that's my guy, Rory. Let's go, King Rory.
What you should pick if you're betting is Scotty Scheffler to have a top 5 finish.
Okay.
He is
Noted.
He's had I don't know, a year's worth of top 10 finishes in a row, but I think he gets top 5.
That's a very specific number, Lucky's Locks. Warriors money line plus Avalanche money line. I put 257 on it. Okay.
I wonder if that's what was in the account.
Yeah, probably. Oh, okay. So Lucky's Locks grew up in Vero Beach, so I'm a Dodger blue till I die, even though I live in Indy. Actually, right down the road from the old Busch Stadium. Okay. That's cool, man. I get a lot of Dodger stuff in the break room. There's not a headliner in there right now, but we have had Mookie Betts in here multiple times. We get Freddie Freeman as well. A lot of Eric Gagne is a filler hit.
Yeah, I pulled him two days in a row.
Yeah, Eric Gagne is a fantastic Dodger closer. We've had Sandy Koufax in here.
Believe it or not.
I do get some Dodgers in the break room. Steve Garvey, another one we get as well. So yeah, we get a lot of Dodgers in the room, Lucky's Locks. One spot to go in the baseball single box.
Might see a Dodger.
Might see a Dodger, might see a Brave, might see... Man, that Acuna photo is so cool, Colin.
It is sick.
I like that Slam Diego jersey, Tatis Jr.
Different.
I like the Vlad Jr. as well.
Different.
I like his father, an absolute beast. We love the football stat jerseys. How about the baseball stat jersey? Tom Glavine. The guy didn't throw very hard, but he was one of those crafty lefties, right? Tom Glavine.
You don't have to throw hard. That's the beauty of baseball.
Yeah, if you
They
can
come in
place
all
the
different
ball,
shapes and sizes.
you're good.
Right?
Ooh, nice parlay on the Tigers money line earlier, Lucky's Locks. I had a big parlay last night. I was the live under in the Suns, and was it the Cavs last night? Who did they play? The Suns game. I think it was the Cavs. And then I had soccer over. Messi didn't play last night, though, Colin. I was heartbroken.
I saw they kind of lost in embarrassing fashion.
Yes, they did. They lost it late where they just...
They kind of gave it away.
Gave it away, yeah. They lose a lot without Messi playing.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's checking out.
Yeah, checking out. So, Miguel Cabrera, speaking of the Tigers, I would say Miguel Cabrera might be a top 10 best hitter of all time, Colin. We did some numbers. I think it was like 3,000 hits, 500 home runs, and 300 career batting average. He was like one of 3 guys we saw. Was that with you? We were looking that up?
Yeah, it was tough to find it too.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was.
Maybe it was one of 2 guys. I think it was 5,000 or 5,000. 3,000 career hits, 500 home runs, and a 300 batting average over your whole career.
It's just
That's
insanity.
Miguel Cabrera for you.
We are ready to go on the baseball. Could see Miguel right now.
Miggy, a little bit of Miggy. Baseball mixer number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number guy. So we got, let's see here, Anthony or Anibal Albino. What's up, Anibal? Ron Casey, John Sutter, and Ryan Pizer. All lurking here in the baseball break. Let me know, guys. Let me know, guys, on the number. Ryan Pizer wants 10. Thank you, Ryan. 10 works. We did pull the Garrett Cole, huh? I'm guessing that's the one Ryan Pizer would have wanted.
Well, we got Miguel Cabrera or Mike Trout, so
Oh,
I think he'll live.
that's not bad.
I think he's gonna live.
I like that, Ron. He says, I'm just a 46-year-old HVAC tech and a degenerate gambler, but I'm Lucky's Locks for a reason. Well, you should have helped me out like 4 months ago when I was having all my issues at my apartment with our heating, man. We could have called Lucky's Locks. Ron could have been on the case, Colin. That was an opportunity lost. Had I known that,
What are you gonna do?
I would have called him up. Come on down. Indy's not that far from us.
I'm going to Indy next weekend.
There you go. I'm going to Indy next year for a Caitlin Clark game.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, me too.
That or Chicago. I haven't decided yet.
Now, with that being said,
Yeah.
she might not be playing for them. She might be in the big 3.
Oh. Isn't it in the summer? Can't you do both?
I think she could do both technically.
Yeah.
She's gonna have to miss some time with practices and whatever else.
Oh, that may not fly over well.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll see. Big Three's offering a lot of money.
Life-changing amount of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably take it.
More than she'll get in the WNBA.
And that's just for a year. She could just do it for a year and then go to the WNBA.
Right? 7 clicks, Anibal up top. You've got the AL East. The AL Central is John. And Ron's got the rest, AL West, including every National League spot here for Ron Casey. All right, box 10 coming up. 10 of 30 in the baseball mixer. Let's see here. Oh, now this is a guy that is probably a prime example of somebody that should be a Hall of Famer, and they would be in just about any sport. We'll see if it happens for him in baseball. But in my opinion, this should be a Hall of Famer. One of the best center fielders of all time. It's Andrew Jones.
Yeah, he was great.
Now look at the Atlanta Brave jersey, number 25. Fantastic fielder, big-time power hitter as well. That is the NL East. That is that is actually Ryan Pizer got the NL East.
Yeah,
Excuse me. Ron didn't have all the NL. I saw the R's. Ryan Pizer has the National League East, actually. And that's a single spot snipe, Ryan,
Closer
on
Magic.
Andrew Jones. Oh, my God. And box number mojo.
Sheesh.
How about it? Yeah, Andrew Jones, Colin, was a 5-time All-Star, 10 Gold Gloves, led the league in home runs once, the National League in home runs and RBI. He had, let's see here, in his career, I'm looking at the wrong Andrew Jones. Hold on. That is the right Andrew Jones. What the heck? 5 All-Stars, 10 Gold Gloves, like I said. Career home runs, 434. You win 10 Gold Gloves and you hit 434 home runs. You belong in the Hall of Fame.
I think so.
Simple as that. So not Lucky this time, Lucky's Locks.
I like the stars. I literally picture the bleep.
Yeah, Lucky's Locks. I was super nervous in that Super Bowl game. I won a lot of money as well. Not as much as you, but I was a fan of the Chiefs too. That was a nerve-wracking Super Bowl. It was just rapid heart beating in that game. But put this guy in the Hall, Andrew Jones.
I agree.
Yeah, he's fantastic.
I agree.
Great job, Ryan, says Ron. Yeah, ever classy even in defeat. Good hit here on Mr. Andrew Jones.
I had faith in Patrick Mahomes. I won a decent amount of money on them, too. I kept
did,
live
too.
betting the Chiefs to win.
When they're down 10-0, I put in a live bet, and they cashed well.
I think I picked them, had a big bet for them to win early, before the game.
Me too.
And then I live betted, I think, 3 times when they were down.
Yeah, twice for me. But I think you and Alex tag teamed them when it was 10-0.
Yeah.
So it worked out well.
And then I had a decent bet on him winning Super Bowl MVP, too.
Yeah, but I had same one, Colin.
Yeah.
We went the same way. That doesn't happen often.
No, I think we saw it the same way. He's that dude. And you
He
can
is
get him in
that
the
dude.
1 and 4 right now.
He's out there in the 1 and 4. Not only a Mahomes lid, a chrome speed flex with the visor. That thing is nuts.
Nice.
Headliners left in baseball, Ryan, includes Acuna Jr., Tatis Jr., Miguel Cabrera, Tom Glavine, Vlad Guerrero Jr., plus Lance Berkman and Carlos Correa, secondary headliners. So, I'm sure they did. They thought you were a god. I like it. That's usually a good feeling if people think you're a god.
No.
I think he's seen him. He actually got a winning record when he's behind double figures, Patrick Mahomes. The only quarterback with, I can't remember the amount of starts, but with enough starts to matter, right? Mm-hmm. That has a winning record when he's down double digits in his career.
It just I don't know. The spread got pretty ridiculous, or the money line.
It was plus 500, or what was it? Well,
I don't remember exactly what it was.
It was a lot.
Yeah, whatever it was, I was just they're gonna come back in this game.
They
I
always
could
do.
just feel it.
They always do. Congrats, Ryan, on Andrew Jones. So that's now 14 baseball left, 5 photoed headliners, 7 total headliners in the baseball. I would say jump right back in. Let's run back some baseball breaks.
Oh, you got to give it to me, Lucky. Ron.
Ooh.
'Cause I might be going to that this year.
Kentucky Derby? Mm-hmm. Oh, my girlfriend's family has a big Kentucky Derby party where you place your bets. Everyone dresses up. There's food. It's Kentucky Derby themed. And her uncle has this whole big board of all the
my
picks.
gosh.
It's a cool party.
That sounds awesome.
It's gonna be great. So I need to know who's gonna win Lucky's Locks. You let me know so I look smart to everyone else.
We need a horse.
Now my girlfriend, I think was it 2 years ago. I'm blanking on the horse's name, but it was such a heavy underdog, and it was like the biggest underdog ever to win, and that's the one she picked based on the names.
Biggest.
One of the biggest. I don't know. Don't quote me on the biggest, but it was one of the biggest odds ever to win,
Well, let's see.
or lowest odds.
The 10 biggest. Here we go. 10 biggest.
Yeah,
That was 1913. Rich Strike in 2022.
that's it.
Country House in
No, that was it.
2019.
Rich Strike.
Rich Strike.
And I kept calling it Lucky Strike, but it was Rich Strike.
Rich Strike.
That was it, Colin.
He was
2022.
80-1.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Great.
Fierceness. Okay, write these down, Colin. Fierceness is one, and then Sierra Leone is another one. So take these notes right now, Colin, while you can still win money.
Fierceness
Fierceness and Sierra Leone. Those are the pick.
And we've got the insider scoop.
Me too, Ryan Pizer. Oh my God, I have, so I'm Bulgarian, so we have the same Orthodox Easter. So May 5th is Bulgarian Easter, and it's Cinco de Mayo. So me and Ryan Pizer are going hard that weekend too.
Good lord.
Yeah, that's the same weekend. The Kentucky Derby party's on Saturday, then it's Cinco de Mayo and Bulgarian Easter. And we are actually going to a Bulgarian restaurant. We have the egg battles. You have the egg battles, Ryan, where you hit the egg on the top and see whose egg breaks. That's what we do, Colin. I showed you, right?
I don't know, maybe.
I'll bring in eggs at work so we can egg battle that week.
Oh, I don't think I've ever,
Yeah,
I've
it's
never
fun.
battled.
Last time one of the dads was found passed out drunk in a closet, LOL. No, I don't drink that much personally. I think I'll be alright. I'll probably be passed out from a food coma more than the alcohol, honestly. Although I do love a margarita, and Cinco de Mayo is the perfect excuse for a margarita.
Perfect.
Friends bring in an entire lamb, man. That's also a big thing.
Good lord, an entire lamb?
Yeah, lamb is big.
Alive or dead?
It's dead, Colin.
You don't know that.
I can kind of guess. I feel pretty good about it being alive.
It'd be funny if it wasn't. Like,
Oh, we got 6 horses here, by the way, Colin.
Door knock. Honor Marie. Catching Freedom.
I like Catching Fever.
I like Timberlake.
Is that Justin Timberlake's horse?
Justin Timberlake.
Interesting. 1 spot to go in the 1 and 4.
Might have just sold out.
Even better, sold out. Dad, it's grilled all day, says Ryan.
Well.
See? Alright.
So much for the lamb.
1 and 4 double number 2. Drop me 1 from the new and 1 from the old. Our second 1 and 4 double box. Justin Price, Brandon Van Leer, Dan Scapetta, and Rando Kennedy. Now the last 1 and 4 break, Rando got 1 spot, 2 W's.
Those W's.
Dose.
He's got closer magic here too.
Ooh, it's
worked last
dangerous. Danger in the break room.
Dane Danger?
The Illinois guy, yeah. I love that
Should've played
name.
a lot more.
That's my favorite basketball player
He's
name.
great.
We got,
He's already transferring, which sucks.
of course he is. 12 in the old
15.
and 15. Actually, my bad. It's 12 in the old, 15 in the new. I was taking off 12 the ticker. I take off 15.
Mahomes box?
It's happened a lot. It was Josh Allen in the Allen box recently. He's also in this series, by the way. Josh Allen, in case you're wondering.
Yeah, he's showing.
So 1 through 14, and then 16 to 22 for the new one. Ooh, very cool, Ryan Pizer. Got the Adley Rutschman helmet and the Alabusador jersey, Ronald Acuna. I will say, Colin, Acuna is a great baseball player. That's a terrible nickname. Not just my opinion. No, it's terrible. I know he abuses baseballs, but come on, Alabusador.
And pitchers.
You want him to be the abuser? There's such negative connotations to it.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Why?
Yeah, it
It
does.
doesn't say, like, gay women or anything.
Oh, my
Gay
God.
chicas.
I guess. I'm not a fan of that nickname personally.
I like it. It's fun to say. El Abusador.
Justin Price, Brendan Van Leer, Dan Scapetta, and Randall Kennedy in our second 1-4 double box.
Do you
Double
like
the
El
boxes. Yeah.
What about La Pantera?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like La Pantera.
The original El Nino was Fernando Torres, the soccer player.
Wow.
But we do have El Nino in this series.
Mm-hmm.
On the Slam Diego jersey. Actually, the baseball
I was
series,
gonna say,
excuse
actually, it's
me.
a baseball one, but
In the break room.
he's around.
He's around.
He's hanging out.
7 clicks, Dan Scapetta, Danny Vincenzo, looking for Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, A.J. Brown in that football spot. Brendan Van Leer, the basketball spot. This, as far as odds of a hit, it's a hot spot, and we have a Celtics triple sign and a Laker triple sign in the old series. And then we have Giannis in that new series. A lot of good basketball stuff in the 1-4. Baseball, Justin Price looking for perhaps Cal Ripken Jr. and Nolan Ryan. And then we have Randall Kennedy, the everything else spot, which has some good stuff as well. That Floyd Mayweather Jr. boxing glove, The Undertaker, and more. All right, let's start with 12 in the new. Oh, 12 in the old, excuse me. 12 in the old. So box 12 here out of 40. Ooh, everything else spot. 3 boxes in the 1-4. It is 3 wins for Randall Kennedy. It is Mark Messier, one of the all-time great hockey players, Rangers legend. It is a signed photo, and it's a big one. Look at that bad boy.
Look how happy he is.
Look at this thing right here. Let me go to this other
Yeah,
scene.
probably.
1 second. Let me get the intro out. See, this is how you eliminate the intro, Colin, so it doesn't play that video.
You could just hit the eyeball.
Or I can just do that. Oh, the generic
You
intro still
did it.
left.
You still did it.
Look at that thing. Look at that photo. That looks clean, man.
Look how happy they are.
Yeah, the Edmonton Oilers must have won a Stanley Cup.
You think?
He was an Oiler legend and a Ranger legend. One of the best players ever, Mark Messier.
That's cool.
Love that.
Big
That's
fan.
fantastic.
Big fan.
Congratulations. Let me go on the other scene here. I'll move my keyboard. You guys can kind of see it a little bit. The Stanley Cup right there. I think they do look happy, Colin.
They look really
They look
happy.
real happy.
They look really happy that they won.
Right.
Good for them. I'm glad they're happy.
Nice, says John. Great frame photo, says Lucky's Locks. So most career points in NHL history, Mark Messier is 3rd all time.
Mm-hmm.
Wayne Gretzky, obviously the great one ahead of him, and then your boy Jaromir Jagr, who never stopped playing.
The Jaeger bomb.
He played forever.
I mean-
And then Mark Messier, 3rd all time in points.
Maybe you just take a Jaeger bomb before you go out there, and things happen.
You can make a case for him being a top 5 hockey player of all time on this beautiful framed photo, and that's just a filler.
It's just hanging out.
And the 1-4 is great, guys. I know we've been sleeping on it. I get right now it's moving because there's a Mahomes in that new set, but this is a break that should be moving no matter what is left or not left, right? Because the fillers are Mark Messier photos.
Yeah, well, in the old one, there's 5 photoed headliners left, and there's only 7 boxes? 8 boxes? It's not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. So Lucky's Locks is saying you got to hedge, pick a few horses, make a few different strategies. I mean, his name is Lucky's Locks. He knows.
I know horse betting is a lot different than sports betting.
Yes, it is.
Because you got it's place, win, and then there's something else. Show.
Yeah, exacta bets.
Yeah, right.
I love going to the horse track. I went for my friend's bachelor party last year, and I won about $100 profit. It was fun.
All right.
I was going crazy. Everyone looked at me like, "Who's that crazy
I
guy?"
don't think I've ever
yelling?
been to the horse tracks.
Oh, it's
bet
fun.
On, Greyhound racing in Florida once.
Okay.
When I was a kid.
Have you been to an OTB?
No.
Oh, off-track betting? That's fun too.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Yeah.
I've not made it out there yet.
Uh-oh. Got just a little bit of heft to this one. Box 15
Mahomes.
out of 40. I don't know if it's a speed flex kind of heft, Colin, but there's a little bit of kind of heft to it.
A little hefty, all right. Nothing wrong with a little heft.
I think it's a full-size rep helmet, so it's not going to be Mahomes. That's a chrome speed flex. Ooh, this is a good one. You know, it's not incredibly bold, but in my opinion, this guy now plays on the second best team in the AFC. Jump on that bandwagon. Ooh. The Houston Texan Flash for Dalton Schultz.
Nice.
One of the best tight ends in football, the full-size replica helmet. Now, here's why I think the Texans, in my opinion, are going to be a top 2 seed in the AFC, because I look at the Bengals, Ravens, Steelers, Browns, the Bills, the Jets, the Dolphins. They're all going to beat up on each other. The Texans have the worst division in the AFC. They might get the 2 seed, and that could get them a deep playoff run for me, Colin. I think the Texans and the Chiefs, although the Chiefs have a tough non-divisional schedule, but the AFC South,
I actually think
that's the weak spot.
I think the AFC West is the worst division. Once you get rid of the Chiefs, the rest of the teams are pretty garbage.
That's what I'm saying. Like, outside of the Chiefs, that's why the Chiefs and Texans are my 1-2 seeds.
Yeah,
because they have less good teams to play.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm still high on the Colts.
You are high on the Colts.
I think an AR gets
You
back,
love your
they're
Colts.
Be good.
Lucky's Locks doesn't believe in the Colts.
Well, I'm starting to think he's not my horse betting guy.
I believe in the Texans, man. They already won a playoff game last year, won the division. Quarterback in year 2, getting more weapons. Stephon Diggs, I believe it was yesterday that news broke. Obviously, they also got Joe Mixon in the offseason. They are set up to succeed, to say the least.
Yeah, now with that being said, I do think that the Texans are the best team in the AFC South.
They are the division winners, should be back-to-back. Although, there's always going to be that one team, Colin, and Houston was the team last year, that last-place team in the division that goes from, worst to first. There could be a team like that we just don't even know about, right?
Yeah, this is facts.
And that is the NFL. It is very, very wide open, the National Football League. It's kind of a weird kind of feeling in the NFL, to be honest, Colin, because I feel like there's more parity than ever, yet we have, maybe for the first time ever, a team winning 3 straight. Because Kansas City, in my opinion, I'm a Chief fan, of course, but they could win 3 in a row, but it won't be like a dominance win. Like when they were winning earlier, 3-4 years ago, they were more dominant than the other teams they played. They were comfortably winning. Right now, they're barely winning. It's that clutch gene, that extra ability to get over the top because of Mahomes, because of Reed, that improved defense. So even though we might have a team winning 3 straight Super Bowls led by Mahomes, who's in the 1-4, the games are more competitive than ever, Colin, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I mean, the Bills went into week 17, I believe, with the week 18, I think it is now, with a chance to not make the playoffs and a chance to get the 2 seed.
Yeah, it was
and they
weird.
got the 2 seed.
It was wild.
It was wild.
What a time.
So, it is definitely an interesting time in the National Football League. But the Houston Texans are here to stay.
Oh, yeah.
I think these guys,
they're so young.
They're going to be good for a while.
Yeah.
2 spots to go on the next 1-4 guys. We have yet to see a headliner in the new series, right?
That's right.
And Mahomes we're talking about. Not only is it the best quarterback in the game, roughly a $3,000 helmet right there in value. It's got 2-tone. I know we've had some that are ridiculous, Colin, but as far as the normal chrome flexes we get, even though I do like the all red, the red and yellow is my favorite. The pink one was a change of pace. But if I saw the pink one all the time, I'd rather have this one. Because that's the Chief colors. The Ghost Chrome is good, but this is better for me. So that is out there, guys, in the 1-4. The Chiefs Kingdom lid. Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the game. The Chiefs looking to be the first team to win 3 straight Super Bowls. So that is an awesome lid to go after. And we're going after it. There's only 2 spots to go in the next double box.
Brandon's already got 2 in there.
Brendan Van Leer.
That's right.
All right, let's go, Brandon. He's got a 50% chance to win, and plus, he's getting more shots into that Chase Wheelspin list. So what's the box count now? I said 8 or more by 7:30.
I think it's 6.
So we need 2 more?
I think we need 2 more. We need 1 more double.
We get it right here. And we get it in the 1-4, or we get it in the vault double.
So you're counting the ones we already did, right?
Yes.
Yep, 6.
And someone got in the single here. Who was that?
Chris Taft.
What up, Chris? Chris has been hot in the break room. Yesterday he got I believe in the 3 p.m. show, got 2 headliners. I think it was Calvin Johnson, Flash, and Ray Lewis, Ripped.
Good lord.
Indiana State tying it up, says Lucky's Locks. Sounds like he's got a bet on the game or something.
They were 39-39 at halftime. Seeing Hall's up 2 right now. But
Okay. Indiana State. Here's another trivia question, Colin.
Larry Bird.
Is the answer. He's currently here. Larry Bird, by the way, is in the old series with that triple sign Celtic basketball. Bird, Parrish, and McHale. The trivia question I had for my friend on our show today, Salute Your Sports, was the last guy to have 900 points, and I think it was at 300 rebounds in the same season. It was Larry Bird in 1979-80. Zach Edey did it this year, and you have to go all the way back to Larry Bird for someone to have done that. Is that impressive?
Yeah, I would have thought like Blake Griffin maybe.
Yeah.
Like somebody else. But
My friend guessed Davis, and I was like, Davis didn't score enough in college.
no.
And not enough of a scorer. Let me look it up. I screenshotted it on my phone just to make sure the stat.
Well, I'm not saying it's wrong.
Oh, no, the stat is right. I just want to make sure I said it right.
Right.
900 points and 450 rebounds
Good lord.
in a single season.
Caitlin Clark.
First D1 player to do that since Larry Bird in 78-79, Zach Edey. Great college basketball player. His NBA future, we'll see. He'll definitely play in the NBA, I think. I don't really care, though. The guy's down in on him. The guy's had a great season. Sure, he's tall. It helps. So obviously, Colin, he's a great basketball player. He's got great touch, and one of the best college basketball players in recent memory, Zach Edey.
He's not done yet. He might be playing for a national championship. The script, though, we were talking about this on Monday, is UConn just dumpstering Alabama. North Carolina State beats Purdue in like a crazy fashion. Then they're down huge in the end of the first half and have this crazy comeback win where they win on a buzzer beater to beat UConn. That's the script.
Look, I'm in a pool with my friends, and if UConn wins it all and Purdue loses, I win. But if it's Purdue and UConn, I get second. And if Purdue wins it all, I get third. So it's like a 7-person pool, but it's fun. And me and my 2 best buddies from college are all alive. And I need an NC State win and a UConn win, and I win. Actually, I don't even need UConn to win. I just need Purdue to lose. Because 2 of us have UConn winning it all, and then the other guy has Purdue winning it all.
I'm on the outside looking in for the money right now, but if Purdue wins, I'll finish second.
Oh.
So I'm kind of opposite of you.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's going to be a fun matchup between DJ Burns and Zach Edey.
I hope he gets Edey in foul trouble, because that's their path to win victory.
That's true.
If Burns pounds down low, gets Edey in foul trouble, it could be interesting. I know he won that. I did know that, Lucky's Locks. 33 straight games all the way to the title game in 79, only to lose to Magic Johnson, and both of those guys are out there in that 1-4 on the triple sign basketballs. What's up, Jason? Jason Santos. Now, Jason ought to be in that diamond break. We got 7 boxes left in the diamonds, Colin, and we got 4 headliners, including Aiden Hutchinson. That's an Aiden Hutchinson Camel Authentic. We got the Fred Taylor Hydro Speed Flex, the George Kittle Niner Authentic, plus an Andre Johnson. Which, by the way, that double box break, Fred Taylor, Andre Johnson, 1 spot, AFC South, 2 W's, money well spent in the diamonds.
I would say. We did hit our mark. The double 1-4.
And Lucky's Locks, I did know that about Larry Bird. Played for the Sycamore baseball team, went 1 for 2.
I think we talked about it on the show
I
before.
actually talked about it because I saw it online. He basically, the Indiana State people were daring him, saying he can't play baseball. He's like, I can play baseball. I'll go out there and do it. Went 1 for 2, had a couple RBI. He's Larry Bird. He's just a great athlete, period.
That's what he does. That's what he does. Yeah, there's a lot of Purdue hate going on around here. Lucky's Locks.
I mean, I'm happy for him. I'm happy for Purdue. I had them out in my Elite Eights against Tennessee. Definitely not surprised by it. They're a very, very good basketball team. The whole choking thing, you know, it does run out sometimes, right? The Virginia thing was the same story. They were the choking team. They lost to a 16 seed. They won the whole thing. Purdue's trying to do the same thing this year.
Yep.
I will say they needed the best of Zach Edey in that Tennessee game, though. They almost lost that one.
Yeah, but they got it.
They did get
Best
it.
player in the USA stepped up, and I most times had them out in the Final Four, but I did have them in this one going to the championship, so that's why I needed to do that.
UA knows their trivia. That's right, Lucky's Locks. So I called Purdue on the March 20th show. They've covered every game, says Lucky's Locks. There you go. 1-4 double number 3 dropped me 2 box numbers, guys. One from the new and one from the old.
So every break we still do from now and to the next 8 minutes are also still wheel spin eligible,
yes.
Correct?
So we're doing a wheel spin for the first 8 boxes up until 7:30, 8 or more. This gets us to 8 boxes, but if we can do any other breaks in the next 8 minutes, you guys are also part of that secret wheel spin. So I would say 2 to go in the vault double. That could be worth a shot. And that's actually our closest break right now, although the 1-4... always 4 away, should happen soon. Brandon's going to make it easy on us, Colin. Easy on you, at least. You cannot make a mistake here because there's 20 in both series, right?
I made sure we were going to put the 1-4 in here, so it's not right next to that other one.
That's a good idea.
I guess this over here is probably easier.
The way tonight's going is we might clear out that old series, perhaps. I hope so. That'd be nice. We got 20 and 20. We got Barry Sanders and Barry Sanders. Good luck, guys. We have Brandon with the 50% chance, Justin with a 25, and one of the luckiest guys in break room history, John Ryan's back in the breaks. This guy has been on fire all week, Colin.
Okay, John.
I think it was Tuesday night, maybe, or was it Monday night? He entered into like 5 or 6 breaks with like 1 spot each. And he won like 5 items. He doubled up in a double box break.
Killing it.
Man's got his money's worth this week, that's for sure, John Ryan. And then he got a wheel spin and got 100.
Wow.
I spent 100 and a 2 in the same show.
Oh my god.
I was like, poor Heather got the 2, but John got the 100.
Did Heather so dirty?
It was tough. it was tough. 5 clicks, 6 clicks, and 7 clicks. All right, Justin Price, hoping the price is right, baby, in that football spot, looking for Patty Mahomes. John Ryan, the basketball spot. Brandon's got baseball and everything else. We got box 20 of 40 in our 1-4 series. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got in the Barry Sanders box. Oh, okay. We have ourselves a signed bat of Rafael Palmeiro.
All right.
I'm going to bet you he's going to have the home run total on that bat. And it's 569. I've got it memorized, Colin. Does it have...
It's 569.
569 career home runs for Rafael Palmeiro. Steroids or not, that's a pretty high number. Yeah, look at that. I know his inscriptions. Sometimes he gives us the full stats. This time just a 569. That's the baseball spot. Brandon's got the box number mojo on the all-time great Rangers player. He was a Cub. They traded him because they didn't hit enough home runs. Maybe that's what sparked steroid use. I don't know.
Yeah, he changed that fast.
But 569, that's a lot of home runs. Good job, Brandon, on Rafael Palmeiro.
He said he didn't do steroids.
I did not take steroids. And point at Congress. Let him know.
I think he lied.
I think he lied. He did lie.
He's a nice guy, though. He was at the Chicago show.
Well, there you go. That's cool. Lucky's Lock says I won the Barry Sanders rep, sold it for $450. Won the Dwight Schrute Funko Pop in the 1-4, sold it for $200. So all the items I break are worth the risk regardless. There we go. That's true.
Absolutely.
Especially if you win with 1 spot. That's the beauty of the break room. If you're winning with 1 spot, it is extremely rare that you're not profiting. Very, very rare.
I felt bad for JJ yesterday. We did a double baseball break, and I think it was Mark Grace got pulled, and I was like, oh yeah, NL Central, congratulations, JJ, whatever. Yeah. And then he's 2001 World Series champion.
The Diamondbacks.
It's like, you've got to be kidding me.
Mark Grace is one of my favorite baseball players ever. He was first base right when I was a kid. I was playing first base, Colin. He was known as a bachelor that loved to eat at restaurants. Ooh. So a lot of the Chicago restaurant scene took his money.
He's lived the life.
Why cook? I get paid money. Let me hit up the restaurants, Mark Grace.
Luckily, JJ won Ryan Sandberg in that same break, so
not bad. I actually was listening to that on my drive home, and I heard you kill Ryan Sandberg, and I was like, no, it's Ron Santo.
Yeah, I did kill Ryan Sandberg.
I was like, Colin.
Straight killed that man.
It was not a good look.
Yeah, called the wrong winner on Mark Grayson, killed Ryan Sandberg all in one go.
There you go. Shout out to Luke. Lucas from customer service is awesome. I can't stress that enough, says Jason. My rep helmet replacement is being ordered. Yeah, so I mean, that's what I always say, guys. If there's ever an issue, reach out to customer service. They'll take care of you. No doubt about that. We got 3 minutes till 7:30, Colin. We got 2 spots to go in the 1 and 4 break. If that is full by 7:30, you guys will be in that wheel spin list. If it's not full by 7:30, you will not be in that list. The break's going to fill anyway. Might as well get it in the next 3 minutes.
Yeah, not to mention you're actually getting into 2 wheel spin lists.
Right? Because that's the 1 and 4 wheel spin as well.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go. All right, box 20 coming up here. 20 of 40 in the 1 and 4. I'm not sure if it's the new or the old because they're both 20. But this box is heavy, Colin. Might be a full-size authentic, or it could be that Dale Jr. helmet. Who knows? Oh, that one got pulled actually, so it's not the Dale Jr.
Pulled that yesterday.
Did pull that yesterday. It is a full-size authentic. It is the second best quarterback in the game. The price is right, Justin. Josh Allen.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful lunar authentic. How about it? Most total touchdowns last season, regular season and postseason combined, rushing and throwing. This guy can do everything. This will be a great year to see just how good he is, right? No more Stephon Diggs. I think he'll put up big numbers anyway, because other than Patrick Mahomes, there's not a more talented quarterback in the game than Josh Allen. Beautiful helmet, worth more than $1,000. Justin Price gets it for $256 in the 1 and 4. That is how we do.
Yeah, it ain't bad.
All right.
Yeah.
Brandon says, man, I wish I would have landed on the football category, right?
Sick.
Well, good news. The best item in the football category still out there. Patrick Mahomes on the Chrome Flex. Come and get it, guys. Let's keep that 1 and 4 rolling.
But yeah, this guy's incredible, though. 2 words for him. Arm talent.
Yes.
And he's got maybe the best in the league outside of Patrick Mahomes.
And
when it
leg
comes to arm
talent, too.
And what?
Leg talent.
Oh, leg talent,
He
yeah.
can, and
now
body
he has
talent.
over Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, he can run you over. He can run past you. And he can throw the ball a mile, literally, Josh Allen. So that's fantastic.
1 literal mile.
That's cool. 88 score rookies. Lucky's Locks. Congrats. Him and his brother have 2 full books of Mark McGuire's. There you go. Worth memories. And that's why we always get caught up in how much is that helmet worth. I know you'll hear me say the Mahomes is worth a lot because it is. It's Patrick Mahomes. Josh Allen is worth a lot, obviously. But it's awesome memories of winning items in the break room and priceless to have that in your house forever, right?
Right.
The centerpiece items, you got the little quarterback collection. You got Mahomes, Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, all these guys in our breaks. Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, all the best guys currently and all the best guys ever, all available in our break room.
That's how it goes.
Shallow's pumped for the next high roller. Lucky's Locks, depends on where you look. It's definitely worth a lot. I know obviously on eBay the prices vary. I believe I've seen this one go for as low as $600 and as much as $1,200, and Lucky's Locks has seen it as $1,400 apparently. So really there's a lot of variance in that. I believe Fanatics retails the Josh Allen Lunar at about $1,200 and change, Colin. So
And change.
either way, $256, well worth it. In
It's
this
worth
1 and
more
4.
than that. I think we're all in agreement there.
Worth more than that, no doubt. And his value could go up. I mean, quarterback's value is the most. What if he gets an MVP? What if he gets a Super Bowl? The value is going up, up, and up on Josh Allen. So congrats, Justin. Not the best quarterback in this series, though. And there is a Patrick Mahomes in here. Josh Allen's bugaboo, so to speak. Now, he's beaten him in the regular season, Josh Allen has. But the postseason, it's been different. And I'll tell you what, it has not been Josh Allen not playing well. It's been little things. The defense playing bad. Diggs dropping the ball. The kicker missing the kick. Josh Allen played out of his mind against the Chiefs in that last game. He played better against the Chiefs than any quarterback all season, and they still lost.
And they still
lost.
Sad. Unless you're a Chiefs fan.
Yeah, I mean, I was happy. I was screaming. If you break your heroes, the headliners or not, the collections you try to collect over time are always worth more than you spend, right? I mean, that's not necessarily wrong. Lucky's Locks. What's left in the vault, Jason Santos? The Adrian Peterson Lunar Speed Flex, Michael Irvin, Lawrence Taylor, secondary headliners Chris Olave, Fred Tarkenton, and Eric Dickerson. A Vikings fan dream. 14 boxes left. Probably the two of the top 3 Vikings ever. Peterson, Tarkenton, and probably the other guy's Randy Moss.
Yeah, that guy was pretty good.
Although Jay Jettis could be in that mix in due time. So, did we close up that 1 and 4 in time?
Well, I don't know about in time.
What was it? 7:31, 7:32?
7:32. If this is indeed the closer spot that just came in.
All right, I'll give it to him, Colin. I'm not a Grinch. This one will be part of that Chase Wheel Spin list, but that'll be the last one part of the Chase Wheel Spin list. Justin Price closing up that next 1 and 4. We are cruising in the 1 and 4 today. Already our 4th double box break. 1 and 4 double number 4. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new here, guys. Rando Chris, the other Chris, and Justin Price. So Rando Kennedy, Chris Kohler, Chris Lloyd, and Justin Price for our 1 and 4. Kind of starting to run low on boxes in the old series, Colin.
Yeah,
but not on headliners, though.
5 of them.
5 headliners? It's actually 4, the way Robbie wrote it. Thanks, Robbie.
Oh, why did he write it like that?
He confused me.
Robbie.
We're going to have to erase it for him. He's going to get mad. But 4 photoed headliners left in how many boxes? 7? 7 boxes left in the old series. 28 in the old and 22 in the new, says Chris Kohler.
28 old, 22
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Make sure my ticker's right. 4. That is 7.
Get out of here, Josh.
All right, thank you guys. Both Chris is calling out numbers. Chris Kohler was first. So I will get 28 off the old and 22 off the new. Thank you guys on those box calls. We rolling in the 1 and 4. We are rolling. And I'm telling you, Colin, I know that the Mahomes lid is what has this series going, but there's a lot of really good things in the series, period.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely keep playing. Even if the Mahomes comes out, do not stop in this 1 and 4 series. I'll tell you guys that for sure. All right, we got 3, 4, 5, 6. Up, click. Come on. There we go. And 7 clicks. Chris Lloyd has the Mahomes spot in the football spot. Right below in the basketball spot is Rando Kennedy. Last time he had basketball, he got 2 wins with 1 spot. Chris Kohler's got the baseball spot. And Justin Price, you've got the everything else spot. 1 and 4 double number 4. Box 28 in the old. What do we got inside 28? 28. The Marshall Faulk box, as I call it. Uh-oh. We got a full-size authentic. Is this the Miami lid? The 5 autographed Miami lid? Oh, my God. We got a filler authentic. You're going to love this one, Colin.
I like the sound of it.
It is Big Play Slay, Darius Slay. Yeah. The Lunar Authentic, the Pro Bowl cornerback for the Eagles with the green ink. Congrats, Chris Lloyd. He was late on the box call, but he got the W on Darius Slay, a 6-time Pro Bowl cornerback, one of the best in the league. Lion superstar turned an Eagle superstar. He almost wasn't an Eagle, but he was. So nice hit right there, Mr. Chris Lloyd.
That's beautiful.
Now he can double up with the A.J. Brown Chrome Flex next.
Ooh, Eagles dream.
That'd be nice. Or the
Mahomes.
Mahomes. Or the Mahomes. I guess in my head I'm stuck with the whole football divisions, and I'm
Right.
like, but this is the football spot.
Yeah, he could get Mahomes.
He could get Mahomes next.
But I mean, I liked where you're going the first time.
I know, right? Congrats, Chris. Chris Lloyd without the L, I think, Colin. How about that?
Ain't bad at all.
That's a great hit. Darius Slay. Not a bad filler here in our break room.
Oh, full-size authentic?
Mm-hmm.
Chilling?
I thought it was the 5 Sigma amulet. I would always consider that single, by the way, Colin. And the 1 and 4.
At this rate?
Oh my God! Because this is the old box, right?
Mm-hmm.
This was the old box first. So there's how many left now?
6.
6 left and 4 headliners.
Yep.
I would consider that single box.
I would too.
Now, I mean, honestly, even if you buy out the single box, pretty much all of those are worth it with the multi-signed items. Definitely worth a shot at least.
Right, that's Chris's first W in UA history.
Here we go, Chris. Congrats. Nothing like your first W here at UA.
Especially when it's an authentic. Of the best team in the NFL.
Who's won the last 2 Super Bowls?
I don't remember.
I like Brandon Graham. He was on ESPN Live this afternoon, NFL Live, and he was also not, like, happy about the Chiefs. They're talking about the three-peat, and he had this look on his face. Ugh.
He doesn't want to see it.
No, he doesn't.
And he wants to be there to stop it. That's why we like BG.
Mm-hmm. All right. We got box 22 coming up, the Emmitt Smith box. What do we got here? 22 of 40. We also have not seen a single headliner in the new series either, Colin.
Josh Allen.
Oh, Josh Allen, I forgot. 1 headliner, you're right. Josh Allen. Oh my God. Oh my God. Here we go, my second favorite hit in the series.
Oh.
It is the 2-time NBA MVP. We got ourselves the licensed Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee Bucks, also a former Defensive Player of the Year, a Finals MVP. He is a top 3 player in the game, period. That's the basketball spot. That is Randall Kennedy with Giannis. Let's go.
Nice hit.
This is my girlfriend's second and third favorite male athletes. Her favorite is Messi, her second favorite is Giannis, and Josh Allen's her third.
Really, Josh Allen.
She's going to be pumped about the hit video tonight. She watches it on Instagram, and she's like, yeah, this is cool. Her brother looks like Josh Allen, and she had him in fantasy, and he was really good in fantasy for her.
Things are checking out.
Right? That is licensed. Licensed jersey for the 2-time league MVP, Mr. Giannis. That is awesome.
The jersey's worth more than the break spot.
Yeah,
and
it
that's
is.
without the auto.
Without the auto. Randall Kennedy, money well spent on Mr. Antetokounmpo.
He's killing it. He's got Ralph Sampson, R.J. Barrett, and Giannis. He's got 3 of the big basketball
He likes the basketball spot.
And Mark Messier, just because.
Third all-time in points, hockey history.
Yeah. Randall's doing all right.
He's doing all right. Giannis, we went to watch him in person, Colin, a few weeks back. 46 points.
Something light.
It looked easy. It looked like he didn't even break a sweat, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's what he does.
The Bulls had nobody that can guard him, and that's the problem with him. Too big, too long, for the small forward, power forward guys. Too fast for the centers, right? Kind of tough to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He can, get all the way down the court in 7 steps.
Right?
It's unbelievable.
And Lucky's Lock says, don't sell that, you keep that, man. You should. It's a nice licensed jersey. You frame this bad boy. Could be a nice little centerpiece for Giannis. We call him Yanni. Because that's what he is in that movie. That's what they call him in the Rise movie on Disney+. You gotta watch it. It's a really good movie, Colin. It is fantastic.
I'll think about it.
I think you'll enjoy it.
I know, I believe you.
The Bucks, very up and down, season. They're second in the East. I think they're going to put it together in the playoffs. My upset pick in the playoffs is they beat the Celtics in a 7-game series, Colin.
Ooh.
I know that's why it's called an upset pick. The Celtics
spicy.
look really, really good, but they have had some problems in the playoffs. I know they made the finals the one year.
Is this a pick with your head or your heart, Common?
Both.
Okay.
Both. I like the Bucks' chances. Giannis in 7 games if healthy with Dame Lillard, it's going to be a tough stop.
We'll see. I think it's the Celtics' time, but we'll
You
see.
think it's the Celtics' time?
Hey, look, that Porzingis was the missing piece, man.
Zing'em.
He is really good.
Lucky's Locks sleeper is the Pacers. They don't play enough defense, Lucky's Locks.
It's kind of fallen off a little bit, too.
Yeah, that's...
Now, I'm going to ask you the same question, Ron. Is that a pick with your heart or your head?
Exactly, right?
That'd be like me saying Warriors. They're
Now,
going to take a deep run. It's going to be sneaky.
my pick to win it all is the Nuggets, because I think they're the best team. I know they just won... We've seen the repeat in the NFL, repeat in college hoops maybe. Maybe it's a repeat kind of year in the NBA as well, Colin. Mm-hmm. But we'll see.
I kind of like the Knicks, even though I just saw that Julius Randle's getting set down for the rest of the year.
That doesn't help their case.
No, it doesn't. But they have a strong team.
Jalen Brunson is a beast.
He's a stud.
Let's do this wheel spin, right? Let's do this wheel spin for the first 8. So the one on the right, Colin, right?
The farthest right, yes.
Yep, all right. Someone's getting a bonus gift card. How many boxes total was it?
It was 10?
10, but I said we had to get to 8. But if we got to 10 more, it would have been 13 would have been a double wheel spin, I think. And technically this last one was after the buzzer anyway.
Yeah.
So it'll be a single wheel spin here. So Lucky's Locks is giving Carlisle the benefit of the doubt. All right, we'll see. I would not pick the Pacers personally, but time will tell. Time will tell. Do like Tyrese Halliburton.
I do too.
I just think they don't play enough defense.
He's kind of, I mean, he's still a great player, but he's kind of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah.
Over the last couple weeks.
Back to reality a little bit. We got 5 clicks, 6 clicks, 7th and final click. It is Justin Price. Justin, you got the wheel spin for the first 8 boxes or more by 7:30. Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, Justin. My last 2 spins were 102. So I don't know which way we'll go, Colin. Feast or famine?
I think it's gonna be right in the middle. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like 53. I've been doing this cool thing where I think I rolled 61 twice in a row, then I rolled 64, then I rolled 63. So it's like respectable,
very,
not too much.
Very consistent.
Yeah.
Mathering out hurts us, but McConnell's a baller. Yeah, he hurt my bracket a couple years ago with Arizona. I said never again. So maybe I'm just biased because he did my bracket dirty, Colin.
You guys need to go out and get Malachi Flynn, who scored 50 points off the bench.
50. His
lost.
His season average was 5 points a game, Colin. And he scored 50.
That's how bad the Pistons are. A guy that scores 5 points a game scores 50. He leads the team in assists and rebounds, and they still lose.
They still lose.
Yeah, they're terrible.
If you play, daily fantasy basketball, which I used to do and need to start doing it again on DraftKings.
Can you imagine?
If you picked him up,
for
probably
nothing.
like 0.4% owned, you probably won a lot of money.
Got him for like 2,300 in DraftKings.
Right?
It's ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Yeah. No, I bet a lot of people won money on Malachi Flynn if you happen to do that.
Justin Price wants to start on the Jordan box, or Jordan number 23. Thank you, Justin. 23 coming up. All right, let's see here, Colin. We got a pretty solid number, 66.
Oh, you see? You're doing it.
There we go, same as you.
You get in the 60s, you're good.
That is in honor of Sammy Sosa, who had 66 home runs the year that Mark McGwire had 70. Mm-hmm. The only guy ever with 3 separate 60 home run seasons in his career. Sammy Sosa. Respect.
And he did it all steroid free.
Yeah, not so much. Averages 8.6 points last 7 games, says Lucky's Locks, of course. He's on all of the stats. He's on top of the stats even more than me, Colin. You want stats? You talk to Lucky's Locks. He's got all the stats. Good to pick up. 1 sliding blocking fall game for that dude is a player, he says. He is a player. He is no doubt a player.
Just talking about unlikely breakout games, switching to baseball. I heard that guy that threw the no-hitter for the Astros.
In his 8th ever start, Blanco.
8th ever start. He didn't start pitching until he was 18, and he was washing cars for a living before the Astros picked him up.
Love it.
And now he threw a no-hitter.
Love it. He's going to get paid.
It's crazy.
He'll get paid. It's the same story with Kurt Warner. He was, bagging groceries at Hy-Vee, gets his chance. With the Rams, Trent Green gets hurt, and the rest is history, right?
Yeah, baseball's just so weird. Even like last year, that perfect game from Domingo Germán, I think was his name, the Yankees guy.
Yeah, who was really bad the whole year.
Yeah, like the game before he gave up like 10 runs,
yeah.
And then the next game he throws a perfect game. Like
weird.
What?
Do you see Justin's comment? Use the J Price
I think that's
2766 email.
I think that's the one I use. Whichever one you just placed an order, which was jprice2767.
We got you, Just Own.
So you should be good, my friend.
All right. Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah, that is the one you just ordered with. Cool. All right, let's run this back, Colin. I mean, come on. Giannis and Allen are gone. The spin was for the first 8 boxes by 7:30. 8 or more boxes, Chris Lloyd. I like to offer up some secret wheel spins that aren't necessarily on the chase wheel spin. I know we have a lot of folks who come in and out, but I want to give a reward to the guys that are watching the whole time, Colin.
Paying attention.
If you're paying attention, you might get some goodies, including the gift card Von Casey got for getting the trivia question right.
True.
That was a good one, no doubt.
Yeah, so Chris was in that wheel spin. You're also going to be in the 1 and 4 wheel spin now. So
correct.
You'll be good, my friend.
So you will be in another wheel spin. Good sir.
The White Sox have left at least 4 runners in scoring position through 5 innings.
At least the Warriors will make the play-in tournament. They're up 11 on the Rockets.
Nice. I rode
So that's
Ron's
the competition. Which one was that? Warrior and the Avalanche
Warriors
money lines?
Yeah, Avalanche. They're up 2-1.
Yeah, so the Warriors are 3 games ahead of the Rockets, about to be 4 if they win this game, which is virtual clinch. They have what? I got to do math. 41 and 34, 41 and... So 42 and 34 would be 76 games. They would have 6 games left and a 4-game lead. So they would pretty much lock up getting that last play-in tournament spot at worst.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like him to, let's take care of business. Like let's get him.
Oh, the NBA, 11 points is not much in the NBA.
No.
And just like that, it's 8 points. So you know how it goes, Colin.
Well, especially the Warriors, they know all about being down 15, 17 points. Next thing you know, 3 minutes later, they're up by 2.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I'll be honest, Colin, I'm worried about their playoff
I am too.
Prospects. I think Curry needs some help. He's not getting consistent help. I don't know what happened to Andrew Wiggins. I know, Clay, Draymond, Chris Paul, they sometimes play, they sometimes don't. I guess as they say, age does catch up with you eventually.
I was just about to say, I mean, as much as those guys have been such a huge part for both of us, we're both Warriors fans over the last, 7, 8 years.
Yeah.
They're getting old.
Yeah.
They're getting a little seasoned, and I think it's showing this year more than any other.
I think so, too.
Good news is, Trace Jackson-Davis looks incredible coming off the bench. Jonathan Kuminga puts up a lot of points. Moses Moody's a good shooter. Like, they got some young talent.
They'll regroup. They're in that kind of, tough spot. Do you stick with the vets or do you go with the young guys?
Kind of like a package deal to start bringing in guys that, are maybe, second or third scorers on other teams right now, but can really thrive if they get the opportunity.
I agree. I don't know what happened to Andrew Wiggins, though. He was really good last year, and he just has had a tough year this year, Mr. Wiggins.
He has. I don't know. He's always kind of been like that, up and down.
Must be because he went to Kansas.
It could be.
Disgusting. Sorry, Colin. Those KU guys.
Better than Missouri, am I right, though? If you had
disgusting.
To pick. If you had to pick.
Right? 3 to go in that next 1 and 4. I will do a quick top-to-bottom rundown. Reset the break page as a whole so you guys know what's going on. But a lot of good stuff. Get in those breaks. Other than the 1 and 4, I would say the other best break in the room, Colin, the Diamonds. It's always great. Now, we pull some filler hits in here that everyone's like, ooh, ah, right? We had a Warren Sapp flash the other day. We've had Will Anderson in here. This time, Staubach's a headliner, but he's been a filler in here before.
Oh, yeah, yes.
So a lot of big names in the Diamonds. We do have a Fred Taylor Hydro Speed Flex, the Aiden Hutchinson Camo Authentic, the George Kittle Authentic, and plus an Andre Johnson secondary headliner. I'll tell you guys, Aiden Hutchinson is a guy in particular whose value is going to skyrocket. That's a great young player. He starts winning more division titles, more playoff games. Do I dare say a Super Bowl? His autograph value is going to be very, very big. Awesome series, the Pick 6 Diamonds. Andre Johnson's a Texan lid. One spot, you get the Andre Johnson plus the Hydro Speedflex Fred Taylor. We're looking at more than $1,500 value for just $180 in the Diamonds. Baseball break. We are down to just 14 baseball items left, and that includes 7 headliners. 50% chance at a headliner in the baseball. I mean, we probably have 3 of the top 10 players in the game for the next 10 years, maybe. Ronald Acuna Jr., arguably the best player in baseball, MVP in the National League last season. Vlad Guerrero Jr., Colin, I think he's a top 5 hitter, position player in baseball. Hitting and fielding, taking the pitchers out of the equation because that gets tricky, right? But for me, Vlad Jr., top 5 player in the game. Fernando Tatis Jr., top 10 player in the game. 3 top 10 guys, Acuna, Tatis Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., all of them are still young. All guys whose value is only going to go up. The beautiful Slam Diego jersey. We got the Glavine stat jersey. One of the best pitchers ever. 2 Cy Youngs, more than 300 career wins. All that resume on the jersey there for Tom Glavine. Do have Miguel Cabrera still available. Man, it took forever to get a Triple Crown. Kari Yastrzemski got one in like the 60s, Colin. And then Cabrera did it like 40 years later. That's how long it took for Miggy. Lance Berkman, one of my childhood players I used to love watching, plus Carlos Correa, secondary headliners, 7 and 14 chance in the baseball break. Now, this is one of the surprises tonight. We've been 2 to go in the vault for a long time. You'll hear me say, typically a Speed Flex helmet with the visor, with the big autograph, with the big inscription, is in the ballpark of $1,000, Colin. Could be more. Could be a little less depending on where you look, but I always say a 4-digit helmet. Mm-hmm. Look at that beautiful dog on that commercial you're watching, by the way. Right? What a good boy.
Golden retriever.
So the Adrian Peterson helmet has not 1, not 2, but 3 inscriptions, Colin. We have the all-day inscription, the 2012 NFL MVP, and then it's the 2,000 plus rushing yard inscription. Top 5 all-time in rush yards, rushing touchdowns. That purple visor, that thing pops. So we have a Speed Flex with 2 spots left in the vault. Michael Irvin, Lawrence Taylor helmet still out there. We have Chris Olave, Fran Tarkenton, Eric Dickerson still available. I mean, you can double up with Taylor and Irvin. You can double up with the Fran Tarkenton and the Adrian Peterson Flex in that vault break. The hottest break today, no question, has been the 1 and 4. 3 spots to go in the double box break. We pulled Giannis and Josh Allen. Everything else remains, right? Floyd Mayweather Jr., undefeated boxer. The last time he lost a boxing fight in the Olympics to a Bulgarian, Colin.
Is that right?
Have I told you that before? Oh, yeah. Bulgarian guy beat him. I think it was in the semifinals of the Olympics. Didn't even get a medal, Floyd Mayweather. Or maybe got a bronze or something after. But that's awesome right there. We have The Undertaker, who is my 3rd favorite wrestler ever. Michael J. Fox. Beautiful orange ink on that autograph. One of the best point guards in the game, Trae Young. Michael Porter Jr. and Trae Young played on the same AAU team. Did you know that?
Didn't know that either.
And Trae Young was big-time Robin. Like, Porter was the highest touted prospect, many say since LeBron James out of high school. But he went to college and had the injuries, and the limelight went off. But he was actually the Robin to Michael Porter. Their AAU team did not lose often, as you would imagine, right? Then we have Ozzie Smith, the Wizard of Oz, doing his iconic flip on that frame photo. The Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr., Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon with that dream shake. Big-time block machine. One of the best defensive centers ever. Hall of Famer Hakeem Olajuwon. Then we have that A.J. Brown Chrome Flex. You'll like this, Colin. Back-to-back seasons, A.J. Brown, top 5 in the league in receiving yards. The man's a top 5 receiver, period.
Thank you.
Miguel Cabrera on the bat again. Miggy Cabrera, an absolute legend, just retiring recently. Now, he'll be a first ballot Hall of Famer. At least he better be, Colin. Miguel Cabrera.
I don't see how he can't be.
Yeah, I do. The
we've
voters.
seen weird things.
They are weird.
Somebody said Ken Griffey Jr. won the Hall of Famer, so.
Yeah, somebody. I don't know. $2,300 retail value for Mahomes Flash Authentic on Fanatics.com. This Chrome Speed Flex, probably north of $3,000. For sure north of $2,500 with the two-tone lid, the Lamar Hunt on the back, the Chiefs Kingdom on the top, the best quarterback in the game. Now, we talk about how much his autograph is worth now. What if he gets all of Brady's records? Pass yards, passing touchdowns. What if you get 7 or 8 rings? Who's to say you can't, Colin? You think that's worth a lot now? Mm-hmm. $3,000 helmet plus now could be $4,000 or $5,000 in 5-6 years.
Oh gosh.
In
This
50
country's inflation.
In 50 years, it could be a $5,000 helmet. Patrick Mahomes.
Could be more than that.
Could be more than that.
Who's to say?
It is the most valuable piece of memorabilia in the break room right now, by far. There's not a Brady in the room right now. You're not going to find something that's worth $3,000 unless you play in this series. This is the place to play in the 1 and 4. And by the way, the old series in the 1 and 4 has how many boxes left? 6 boxes left?
6.
It's 1 from the old, 1 from the new. We have 4 headliners in the last 6 boxes. The Laker triple sign basketball, Magic Johnson, James Worthy, and Jerry West. We also have the triple sign Celtic ball, Larry Bird, Kevin McHale, and Robert Parrish. The 5 signature Miami Authentic, which by the way you could pair with the Patrick Mahomes. Needless to say, you should be in the 1 and 4 double, and you should be in the 1 and 4 single. They're both 3 spots to go, by the way, guys. Baseball went over the names earlier, 5 spots to go in the single. Vault went over the names earlier, 6 spots to go in the single. And then the jerseys, every single headliner out there, Colin.
We haven't even looked at this yet.
I have not looked at it yet.
Powder blue.
Powder blue has 4 powder blue jerseys. We have a top 5 tight end ever, Antonio Gates. Hall of Fame quarterback Dan Fouts. Couple Charger hits. We got Earl Campbell. Hall of Fame running back, pro and college both. David Montgomery's got a powder blue-ish look to it. Fantastic running back for the Lions, more than 1,000 yards last season. Bob Greasy, Hall of Fame quarterback, part of that 72 undefeated Dolphin team. Michael Irvin, a Hall of Famer. Jordan Addison, great young receiver. Adrian Peterson, Hall of Famer. The Viking jersey looks sweet. And then we have Dak Prescott, led the league in passing touchdowns last season. All the headliners out there, 5 spots to go. It is Thirsty Thursday. You buy 6 or more break spots. You select the jerseys with one of them. You get that spot for free.
For free.
Has anyone used it today, Colin?
No Thirsty Thursday goers yet.
Come on, guys, get in there.
Where's Darcy? Where's Jeffrey?
I don't know.
The runners of that recently.
8 to go in the diamond single, wide open again. 7 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Fred Taylor still lurking. We got the Andre Johnson, the Aiden Hutchinson, and the George Kittle. Kittle was the first team All-Pro tight end this last season, not Kelsey. I think Kelsey is a little bit better overall for me, but just, if you take into who's the most complete tight end, it's George Kittle. Better blocker, does a little bit more overall, but given Kelsey and what he does in the receiving game, he is top dog, because receiving is a little bit more important for tight ends in today's game.
Yeah, for sure.
But the Niners use Kittle to that run game, too. Why is McCaffrey so good? He's really good, but Kittle definitely helps him. No doubt about that.
No doubt.
Minis are 7 to go. This is another big surprise tonight. We have not done a mini break yet. It is the Chase Wheel Spin, a separate Chase Wheel Spin for the 1 and 4. And for the mini series, a John Elway Salute the Service mini is about as good as it gets. We don't really put Mahomes, Brady, Peyton Manning in the black box minis. That's like tier 1 headliner for a mini break series, John Elway.
It really is, especially on the new school salute.
All right, 2-time Super Bowl champion, very, very clean auto, John Elway. We have the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis. We have Will Anderson, Marshall Faulk, AFC South double up, potentially. Mean Joe Green, AJ Green. You can double up with 2 greens in the AFC North. Lando Cunningham. A lot of good stuff. And actually, my favorite double up is John Elway and his former receiver, Christian McCaffrey's dad, Ed McCaffrey.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
So the mini helmets are definitely worth a run as well, guys. Let's heat up this break page. 1 and 4 is hot. What else could be hot? 3 left in both 1 and 4s. Only 2 to go in that vault double. Again, the Speed Flex Peterson still lurking. And I recommend the single one, Colin. 6 boxes left. 5 signature Miami lid, 3 signature Laker ball, 3 signature Celtic ball, and we have the Nolan Ryan still. That's a 4 in 6 chance at a headliner, Colin.
And you can win them for how much in that single?
$130.
That's it?
That's pretty good.
It's pretty awesome.
I mean, all of those might be worth buying out the whole break, to be honest. If not, like, pretty darn... I mean, I imagine all those are worth it. 3 autographs, 5 autographs. That Nolan Ryan jersey is sweet. I would buy out the whole break unless if you hit the 4 out of 6 chance, you're going to get some good value there in the 1 and 4.
Yeah, I mean, I know we just had a full-size authentic Darius Slay as a filler. That thing's worth more than $130.
Mm-hmm. And here's that Mahomes lid again, guys. We're talking about roughly a $3,000-ish helmet in value. Of course, the Chrome Flex's value, they differ a lot online. They get posted for different prices. Maybe you get lucky, you get this for $2,500. Maybe. You never know. But it's definitely worth a lot more than $256, Colin. It actually has the Mahomes logo on the back. Look at this thing here.
It's pretty awesome.
Wait for it.
I'm waiting.
Wait for it.
I'm waiting.
Wait for it. Pause. Mahomes, can you see it?
Pause.
Pause. There it is. It's getting covered up. You can kind of see it a little bit more there on the side, but that looks sweet on Patrick Mahomes. That's a incredible helmet, right?
Out. Throw him out.
What are you watching now?
White Sox still.
Are they winning?
No.
Figured.
Of course they're not winning.
Figured.
They scored a run finally.
There we go. My favorite White Sox player, Nicky Lopez.
Is he safe or out? Look, he swims and he tags him right there. He's out.
Well, they make it what's the call on the field.
Safe.
Then he's safe.
I'm guessing it's this angle.
Then he's safe.
He probably didn't tag him.
So, guys, what are we thinking next for the breaks? What are we thinking next? I'll drop in some links of some breaks that should happen, right, Colin?
Yeah.
First and foremost, the 1 and 4 double box, 3 spots left. That is the best bet. The baseball double, now 4 to go. That one should happen as well. This program, the vault double, is 2 to go. Our vault double box. That should happen as well. That's been 2 to go like the whole show, Colin.
Yeah, it's weird. With a speed flex, Adrian Peterson out there with
there
3
no-
inscriptions.
No Viking fans out there?
No, just great running back fans.
I don't know.
Expensive helmet fans.
Those 3 breaks ought to happen. I imagine the diamond, maybe. The jersey single 5 to go should happen. And I do think the 1 and 4 single should happen as well. But I don't know. Do we not have big basketball fans in here? Magic and Larry. Colin, 6 boxes left. Triple signed autograph for the Lakers. Not only Magic Johnson, Jerry West, James Worthy.
They're in the rafters, y'all.
Oh my God. I'd be jumping in ASAP to that basketball break. No doubt about it, jumping in ASAP.
I think the only one that's not in the rafters is Robert Parrish, is what we found.
Robert Parrish.
Kevin McHale's in the rafters, and both the other Lakers
Yeah,
are.
Robert Parrish was a 0 back in the day.
He was a dog on
He
defense.
was a really good 9-time All-Star, part of the NBA 70. He's a Hall of Famer, actually.
Yeah, as he should be.
Yeah.
Dude he was awesome.
Part of the NBA 75th anniversary team. All those guys are Hall of Famers.
They should put him in the rafters.
Yeah. Kevin McHale, one of the best 6 men ever. Also a Hall of Famer, 7-time All-Star. Obviously, we know Jerry West is in the Hall of Fame, maybe a top 10 player ever. Magic is certainly top 10. Larry Bird is certainly top 10. A lot of great basketballs in that 1 and 4.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 2 and 6 chance just at the sick basketballs.
Yeah. And 4 and 6 at a headliner with Nolan Ryan and the 5 autograph Miami Hurricane lid.
He's out, Kamen.
There you go. There we go. So Warriors up 13 right now, Colin. Klay Thompson lighting it up tonight, 21 points. He has looked good.
Indiana State went on a massive 8-0 run with only 5 minutes left. Now they're under 2. They're up 5
There we go.
against Seton Hall.
Luka Doncic might get a triple-double tonight. 19-8 and 6 about midway through the third quarter in the NBA world.
He's no Malachi Flynn.
No, he's not scoring 50 tonight, that's for sure. So, baseball action. Let's see. Any big baseball news today, Colin? A lot of games wrapped up already, actually. The White Sox game is the only game still going.
Yeah, there weren't a lot of games today. Big baseball action tomorrow. But I know the doubleheader had a fun ending in the first game between the Mets and
Tigers. Yeah, we have the Cubs and Dodgers tomorrow. I was thinking about going to the Cubs-Dodgers this weekend, but then I forgot that it's super duper cold, and then I'm like, I want to watch Caitlin Clark play on Sunday because she's going to win on Friday. So I ended up not going to the Cubs game on this Sunday because I was eyeing that game because I want to see Ohtani and Betts in person. Decided not to go. I actually have seen Betts, but never Ohtani yet.
What game? That was Friday? Or no,
Sunday.
Saturday?
Sunday.
Do they start that series tomorrow, though? I was thinking about going to that game. I had friends that...
Tomorrow,
Or the guy I play softball with had tickets.
Oh.
But didn't have anybody that wanted to go, and then... Yeah, I think I'm filling in tomorrow, too. So.
Well, now, you're in tomorrow. I was like, you're not going tomorrow, Colin.
Definitely not going tomorrow. Chicago Fire on Saturday, though.
Yeah. I know you're going because of the autographs, though. There's a lot of guys there. I actually saw the advertisement for it.
Yeah.
Kendall Gill is one of them.
Yeah, I think Tremaine Edmonds is going to be
Tremaine Edmonds, Bears linebacker.
There's a hockey player. I don't remember who it was.
Yeah.
I'm sure if I go online on Facebook right now, I'll find the ad because it's been hitting me hard with it.
Yeah. They got you good.
But I got to get Kendall, man.
You got to remember one soccer player for the Fire. Come back with one guy that you like. I'll be impressed.
Okay, I'm going to try. Tremaine Edmonds, Scott Darling, Will Perdue, Ron Kittle, Kendall Gill, and more.
Will Perdue. My girlfriend's mom went to middle school with Kendall Gill, and she said that he asked her to marry her in 7th grade, and she shut him down.
Really?
And she missed out. She's divorced now.
Darn.
She could have been with Kendall Gill.
Could have been with Kendall Gill.
Does a good job on Comcast for the Bulls games on television, the post-game shows.
Yeah, Kendall Gill's son about to be in college, hoping to go to the University of Illinois.
There we go. Rando Kennedy jumping in. What's up, Rando?
Vault double, I think.
Is gone. We want a speed flex.
Yeah.
All day, Adrian Peterson.
It's a good one.
A vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for our vault break. I had a feeling that would go. Let's get that 1 and 4 out of here, right? What do you guys say? Let's get that 1 and 4 out of here. My goal for the rest of the show, Colin, is to knock out the old 1 and 4 series. We knock out 1 single box break, and then we knock out 5 more double box breaks, and the series is gone. It's just a new series by itself. And then it's when it really takes off, right?
Yeah, right? Because as of right now, you can win 2 Chrome Speed Flexes at the same time.
That's crazy.
We'll see what happens, though.
That's crazy. Even if we don't pull anything else, I'm happy with the hit video tonight.
Josh Allen and Giannis.
I'm going to text my girlfriend right now. I don't normally text on air, but she's going to love these guys right here.
Mm-hmm. And me.
Oh, she got us Chinese food.
Oh, shoot. I had Chinese food for lunch.
That's cool.
That's funny. I had oh my God.
I'm going to get you in the picture.
77-77 in the NIT championship.
Oh, she's going to love this. NIT 77-77?
Seton Hall just went on a 7-0 run.
Let me pull it up. 2 box numbers needed, guys. Let me know what you guys would like. I have it here on the background on ESPN. We got Chris Kohler, Chris Taft. We got Jeremy Lewis, Rando Kennedy, Chris Lloyd, and Mando Kennedy. We got 5 and 24 from Chris. Thank you, Chris. 5 going off the ticker, and 24 as well. Didn't Ron Lucky's Locks have a bet? -3 tonight? What did he say?
Oh, I don't remember.
I think my friend picked Indiana State -3 tonight.
Uh-oh.
That's not looking good.
No, I stayed away from it.
Yeah. It's kind of sad college basketball is going to be over come Monday.
Just like that.
Yeah, it went quick. And it sneaks up on you because during football season you forget what's going on, right?
Right. But that's okay. We got NBA playoffs coming up.
Yeah,
the
we
Masters are next week. WrestleMania this weekend.
The Western Conference in the NBA is so good. I mean, you have like the Thunder and the Timberwolves who could lose to the Lakers in the first round if that's the matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Some awesome 1-8, 2-7 possibilities. All right, we got 5 coming up, and then 24. We'll let you guys set up here. What is that? 7 clicks for our spots in the vault double box.
Seton Hall with a 2-point lead.
Indiana State has the ball, though.
8 seconds left.
All right, time for a winning 3. That Avila guy, He's going to knock down the winning three, Colin. That's the
Feed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's him, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Feed him. Nicky Lopez at the plate for the White Sox. Feed him a homie.
Naperville kid. 7 clicks. Chris Taft up top in the NFC North. Chris Kohler right below in the NFC South. Randall Kennedy, NFC East. Chris Taft, NFC West. Chris Lord, AFC North. Jeremy, AFC South. Randall, AFC East. And Randall, AFC West. I forgot what a divisional break is like, Colin, right? Box 5 coming up.
All football all the time here.
All right, 5 and 24. These are going to be 2 full-size helmets, either full-size authentics or full-size reps. We got an authentic here, baby.
Nice.
We got ourselves the authentic all day, baby.
We got
Adrian Peterson on the Lunar Speed Flex with the purple visor.
Wow.
All day inscription. 2012 NFL MVP. 2,097 yards rushing in 2012. One of 8 guys ever with 2,000 rush yards in a season. He's got the single season record, 296 rushing yards in a game, Colin. Top 5 all-time in rush yards. Top 5 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Chris Taft, King of the North. King of the North. King of the North. It continues, Chris. You bet it does. Headliner fire. Adrian Peterson.
It continues.
Oh, my God. He is King of the North. No doubt about it. He waited patiently, and it was worth the wait, Colin, for this insane helmet with this insane visor. A Lunar Speed Flex. Adrian Peterson. This is going to the hit video.
Yup.
Arguably the hit of the show here, Mr. Peterson. Very, very cool for Chris Taft.
The best running back I've ever seen play football.
Yeah,
Adrian Peterson.
It's tough. Between him and Tomlinson, it's like, I'm good with either. There's no wrong answer for me. They're both fantastic.
The purple just pops on this thing. It's awesome.
Beautiful helmet, says Chris Taft. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Adrian Peterson.
Seton Hall NIT champions.
Look at the purple ink, too, man. That is nice.
Beautiful.
So we have the Big East wins the NIT, and they will win the NCAA tournament as well.
Big Ten, I think is what you meant to say.
No. As soon as you texted me, I think one day when I was on the air that the Big Ten was doing good, the SEC was doing bad, it flipped. Big Ten started losing, SEC started winning. I think Bama, SEC, Purdue, Big Ten, ACC, NC State, and Big East, UConn.
You got a lot of representation.
Yeah, a lot of representation. Great hit on Adrian Peterson. This guy, to me, is kind of like arguably the best combination of speed and power in league history. Like, there's speed backs, there's power backs, then there's this guy who does both. Tough to tackle this guy.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about it. Great job, Chris Taft, on Adrian Peterson.
And just prove that, you can... Before, when you tore an ACL, it was a death sentence for running backs, it seemed like. And then, he tears an ACL and he comes back and he rushes for 2,097 yards.
Yeah.
And as an MVP.
That's incredible.
He's
That is
built
absolutely incredible.
Built different.
And he was a great running back right off the bat at Oklahoma in college. His first year in the NFL, also great right away. He's a rare guy, in my opinion, Colin, that could have come straight out of high school to the NFL and been great. I would say him and Derrick Henry, the 2 guys I think of that could have made that transition right away.
It's crazy.
So that's going next to you here, Adrian Peterson. That's our hit video right there. All 3 of these so far.
So far.
So far. There could be some changes, but those are the leaders in the clubhouse, so to speak.
Leaders in the clubhouse.
Box 24 is next. This is a full-size rep helmet here in our Vault series. What do we got? Oh, well.
Well.
NFC North, it continues. King of the North, King of the North. It's TJ Hawkinson on the Hawkeye tight end U inscription helmet. Pro Bowl tight end with the Vikings now, formerly a Detroit Lion. NFC North hit, of course, Chris Taft, George Kittle, Noah Fant, Dallas Clark. Obviously, TJ Hawkinson all went to Iowa. All excellent NFL tight ends. That is Chris Taft Another one, Chris.
Tight end U. They really are.
Tight end
Just mention
U
them all.
and King of the North, Chris Taft. It's not Jon Snow. It's definitely Chris Taft. He says, no way, right?
It's crazy.
It's all you, man. It's all you out here.
So if this guy gets NFC North, just kind of give up, huh?
He got Calvin Johnson yesterday.
Yeah.
And then he got the other North, AFC North, Ray Lewis.
Oh, so if he ends up in either one, you're toast.
He's King of the North.
You're toast.
It's him. Chris Taft is King of the North. We have definitely established that. Everyone kneels to him, right? Everybody kneel. Bend the knee.
Bend the knee.
Bend the knee. I'm pumped for the House of the Dragon.
Yes.
Now, I have not read the books to find out what happens, because I know if you want to find out what happens, Colin, you can. I have no idea what's going to happen.
I don't know either.
I know a few things from the Game of Thrones show, obviously a civil war with the Targaryens, but I don't know the details, and I don't want to know, right?
Yeah, well.
I'm going to be surprised.
I love the way they built it, where it's just like such a slow burn. I mean, it took so long for it to get started, but like in a good way, because there's just so much depth
It's
now.
called character development.
Oh, so good. They replaced the actors. It was so in depth.
It's so good.
If you haven't seen it, you're missing out.
Chris is a Packer fan. He's getting the non-Packer hits. Adrian Peterson, T.J. Hawkinson, Calvin Johnson, everybody but the Packers.
Nailing it.
Now you'll get a Packer soon.
That's actually hilarious.
Christian Watson filler incoming. Jaden Reed filler incoming. Those could be coming your way. Amon Green filler maybe. We had a Jordan Love Chrome Flex recently, Colin. And that bad boy was sick. Here's that Adrian Peterson helmet in all of its glory. The purple visor. It is super duper clean. Let me see if my girlfriend said anything to the Giannis jersey. She said, Yanni and Josh, my boys. Told you.
Yanni and Josh.
Those are her favorite players. All right, let's see here, Colin. What are we looking at in the break page?
4 to go on the jerseys.
Are we still 3 left in this new 1 and 4?
Still 3 left.
Oh
in the
my
new
God.
uniform.
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Josh, I'll be honest, brother. It would be tough to trade an Adrian Peterson Lunar Flex. This is a centerpiece item with the purple visor. Even though it's a rival team, I'm a Bear fan, and I like Adrian Peterson, Colin. I know it's tough, but this guy was just so good. He was so good.
Maybe he's got a nice Packer lid, like a Packer flex.
Do you have a Brett Favre, Josh? Maybe. Maybe, perhaps a Jordan Love, an Aaron Rodgers. Here's that new 1 and 4, by the way, guys. Giannis and Allen are off the board. Everything else remains, including the two-tone Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex. Roughly a $3,000 helmet in value. For sure more than $2,300 because that's what the standard authentic goes for, Colin. This is the two-tone Chrome Flex, Speed Flex, with the visor, with the Chiefs Kingdom, with the Lamar Hunt, with the Mahomes logo on the back as well. That thing is absolutely fantastic. So I am shocked it's only live break 5, honestly, Colin.
Yeah, it's weird.
It is spooky, and I would say get in there while you can. If Nate Alberts hears word of this, Colin, he's going to ask for a quad box break, and 4 of these will happen, Colin. And then you miss out on Mahomes. So, man. And you can double up with Mahomes and the 5 signature Miami lid that's left in the old series. Ray Lewis, Michael Irvin. We have ourselves Frank Gore. All those guys on that helmet. Come and get that Miami lid. So 5-sig Miami could be paired with the Patrick Mahomes. We could pair the Laker or Celtic triple sign basketball with what in here? With the Hakeem Olajuwon basketball. We could pair the Nolan Ryan jersey with the Ozzie Smith photo or the Miguel Cabrera bat or the Cal Ripken ball. So one spot could get you 2 wins in the 1 and 4. I mean, you get 2 wins in there. You're talking big money value, right?
Yeah, you're looking all right.
So, guys, get in there. Let's knock out that 1 and 4. It is the Chase Wheel Spin tonight as well. That is only 3 spots to go in the double and 3 spots to go in the single. The jersey break is brand new. All the headliners out there. I love that creamsicle Warren Sapp jersey, actually, Colin. That's my favorite in the set.
Sick.
I know it's called the powder blue, but that creamsicle Warren Sapp looks absolutely fantastic.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, the powder blue jerseys. Mini helmets of the chase as well. Still 7 spots left. Elway, Emmett Smith, and plenty more out there in the minis, guys. Let's get those breaks cooking. 2 to go now in that 1 in 4 double box.
Gisela has entered the chat.
Oh, Gisela! Coming in with a little bit of luster here at UA, right? Gisela Luster. She definitely hunts big dogs in the break room. I'm surprised she's not in the diamonds, by the way. 7 boxes left, Gisela in the diamonds. Fred Taylor, Aiden Hutchinson, Andre Johnson, and your boy George Kittle. Did you know George Kittle grew up a Bears fan?
Nope.
He loves the Bears.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
He loves the Bears. And you know why he went to Iowa Hawkeyes? His family was friends with the coach. It was a favorite of the family. No one else wanted him, Colin. Turned out pretty good, right?
Yeah,
George
I think it
Kittle
worked out.
turned out pretty good. Probably the second best tight end in football. Out there in the diamonds for as low as $90 potentially.
That's not bad.
Not bad. 2 left in that 1 in 4 double box. 1 box from the old, 1 box from the new. So we have done in the new series, Colin, 4 boxes. So we have Floyd Mayweather, Undertaker, Michael J. Fox, Trae Young, Ozzie Smith, Cal Ripken, Hakeem Olajuwon, A.J. Brown, Miguel Cabrera, Patrick Mahomes. 10 photoed headliners in 36 boxes, plus Aiden Hutchinson, Johnny Bench, Jason Kidd, John Daly, George Kittle again, Lance Berkman, Gary Payton, and Steve Eiserman. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's an 18 and 35 chance, 18 and 36 chance at a headliner. That's 50%.
It's pretty good.
Now in the old 1 in 4, it's a 4 and 6 chance at a photoed headliner. Laker triple signed, Celtic triple signed, Nolan Ryan, 5 signature Miami lid, 6 boxes left, 4 headliners left. 4 photoed headliners left, Colin.
Yeah.
And not only 4 headliners, we have 6 carry the 1, 11, 12 autographs total left in this series in the last 6 boxes. So we got an average of 2 autographs per box, minimum. There could be other multi-sign items for all we know, right?
For all we know.
So, yeah, Josh, I just went over it. A lot of great stuff left. Nolan Ryan, the Laker and Celtic balls, and the 5-6 Miami helmet, 5 signature Miami, 4 and 6 chance in the old series. It is loaded.
1 to go in the double for the 1 in 4.
And we'll probably do 1 box from the old. Given how the new one is hot, we'll just do 1 last box in the old series, and it's going to be the double box with the new series going forward, Colin. So once we knock that last box out, no need to post a new one. We'll close out the doubles that way. 1 spot left. Let's go, let's go, let's go, guys.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. 6 to go in the diamond double. Someone got in. Was it Gisela?
Of course. She got in the diamond single, too.
She wants George Kittle.
She gets it.
I know not as many big spenders in tonight. The diamonds have been a little bit slower compared to normal, but those breaks both will fill. Whether tonight, whether tomorrow, they will fill. And she's got herself a chance at George Kittle in both of them, Colin.
Mm-hmm. She's prepped.
Not too shabby. Heather in the house. What's up, Heather? She got in the diamonds and the vault. Andy Baseball. There we go, Heather. Making big moves.
1 in 4 double ready.
1 in 4 double is ready. All right, 1 in 4 double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, 1 from the new, 1 from the old, for our 5th double box in the 1 in 4. Justin Price, Gisela Luster. We got Randall Kennedy and Josh Bartholomew. Josh wants 26 in the old. Thank you, Josh.
26 in the old.
And 19 in the new.
19 in the new.
19 in the new. Thank you, sir. 26 and 19 coming up. That old one's going to be a headliner, Colin, I think. I mean, it's a 4 and 6 chance.
Pretty good shot.
That's pretty good odds. Can we have 2 basketball hits in the hit video, Colin? I'd be okay with that.
Of course we can.
Could we have 3 basketball hits?
Of course we can.
I mean, we can.
We can do anything.
And we have a Laker and a Celtic triple sign ball.
Who's in charge here?
We are.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it might be a basketball kind of night tonight. It's March Madness. NBA playoffs around the corner. I'm just thinking to myself, the Giannis jersey looks cooler, but can we really leave out a Magic or Larry Bird autograph? Depends on what else we pull tonight, Colin, but I'm okay with doing 3 basketball hits.
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Personally.
Right? Justin, Gisela, Randall, and Josh. 1 and 4 double box coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun. 7 times on the way. 31 folks watching, guys. Keep those orders going. Let's keep the show going. We'll be on till about 9:30 at least. If we're busy, could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be midnight, could even be 1 in the morning for all we know, Colin. Although, at the rate we're going now, we got to speed up. Because it has not been as hot as normal on Thursdays, Colin. Want to get these guys jumping in those breaks, right?
Facts.
No doubt about it. Because otherwise, it could be more of a 9:30 kind of night. Josh has the football spot. Justin's got the basketball spot. Gisella's got the baseball spot. And Randall's got the everything else spot. So Josh is looking for Mahomes and the 5 signature Miami lid here in this double box break.
That would be all right for him.
That would be more than all right.
I think he would take that.
He would take that in a heartbeat, I imagine. 26 here in the old. Oh my God. Now I'm getting nervous, but we've been really good on the headliner board. It's not a headliner, which gives us a 4 and 5 chance at a headliner in the old series. We have one of the better power hitters in the 90s, former All-Star. How about David Justice on the Braves jersey?
Cool.
Played for the A's, the Yankees. He was even in Moneyball with the vending machine scene. But this is him on the Braves. I believe he dated Halle Berry.
Yep.
Or was he married to her? Dated, I think. I think just dated.
Engage.
But David Justice, baseball spot. Gisela Luster on the custom Atlanta Brave jersey.
No, they were married.
They were married?
Yeah.
All right. Well, he couldn't hold on to her, unfortunately. But
What are you doing?
very good baseball player. Gisela says that's cool. Yes, Gisela, it is cool. Maybe Ozzie Smith next, Cal Ripken Jr. next. And maybe, just maybe, someone jumps in that 1 and 4 single box, Colin.
I don't know at this point.
It's a 4 in 5 chance at a headliner, Colin.
Hey, I was going to tell Heather after this break about Thirsty Thursday, but she figured it out. So
There we
we're all
go. Good job, Heather. How are we not in that 1 and 4 single in the old series, Colin?
You're asking the wrong person.
It's 5 boxes left. There's 4 headliners left. A Laker triple sign basketball. A Celtic triple sign basketball. 5 autographs of Miami Hurricane Authentic. Plus the Strikeout King. Speaking of unbreakable records, no one's touching his record for most career strikeouts, Nolan Ryan. So,
Dude was a dog.
man, I would be jumping in that single right away.
Yeah. Heather's got us close in a lot of breaks now.
Shout out to Heather.
3 to go in the baseball double, 3 to go in the 1 and 4 single,
Okay.
2 in the baseball single, 3 in the vault single, 1 in the jerseys, 4 in the diamond single.
So all of those should happen tonight.
Tonight.
Keep those orders going, guys. Let's keep the breaks rolling. All right, we got a box from the new series, box 19 coming up. 19 of 40. What do we got here? Is it Patrick Mahomes time? Josh sure hopes so. Has some heft to it, Colin. Oh, full-size authentic.
Uh-oh.
Full-size authentic.
Is it time?
Alert the presses. Ooh, it's a good one. We got one of the best linebackers ever. Hall of Fame 14 inscription, 11 Pro Bowls. Former Defensive Player of the Year with the smiley face. Derek Brooks.
Sick.
Football spot, Josh. Didn't get Mahomes. Got a full-size authentic. One of the best linebackers ever instead. Not a bad secondary prize.
Yeah, I think so.
Look
I
at
think
that.
I would take it.
It sparkles, it glitters. It's a beautiful helmet. The Buccaneer lids are clean. Great job, Josh, on a filler hit, Derek Brooks.
Full-size authentic filler for a little over 200. One of the best
That's-
linebackers to ever play. Yeah, you're good.
That's pretty good, Josh. Boxer Mojo working out. I know everyone wants the, $2,000-$3,000 helmet Mahomes, but what's better, winning or losing?
Winning.
Winning with one
Winning.
spot. That's always good. Winning is always good. All right, good job, Josh.
I think it's all ladies right now, as a matter of fact, in that diamond single.
All right, ladies' night.
Got Gisela, we got Heather, and we got Jeanette.
I couldn't believe that Robbie was not in love with the she shed reference. He was like, "What's a she shed? A she shed? Really?" I was like, "Robbie, she shed, it's great."
He doesn't know what a she shed is?
Everybody loves it. Gisela loved it. I was like, "The man caves and the she sheds," and Robbie's like, "What? What are you what are you talking about?" I'm like, "Robbie,
What?
the she shed
He's
for
never
the
heard of
female
one?
collections."
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
I'm like, Robbie.
Robbie.
So
This guy.
this guy, Bucks fans, that is for trade, says Josh. There you go. If you're interested, Buccaneer fans, come and get this beautiful Derek Brooks authentic. Part of that great defense with the Buccaneers. Won that Super Bowl against the Raiders. Warren Sapp, John Lynch, Derek Brooks, Rondé Barber. One of the all-time great defenses, to say the least.
Dexter Jackson.
He got the MVP. MVP in the Super Bowl. He was not nearly as good as any of those other guys, but he showed up in the biggest game, right?
Simeon Rice.
Yeah, he was good.
Illinois. Thank you.
Illinois.
Thank you. I like that part.
You're welcome.
Jerseys.
Jerseys coming up.
First powder blue.
First powder blue, first jersey in the new series. The jersey single number 1, if I could type properly here. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for our jersey single box. Definitely think that baseball single is happening. 2 spots left, and the baseball double, 3 spots left. Obviously, we're running back the 1 and 4, 4 to go, and then the football diamond single, 4 to go. 4 headliners and 7 boxes, Colin. That's pretty good ratios in the diamonds, right?
Very good, I would say.
Including a Hydro Speed Flex, Fred Taylor. Not too shabby.
Yeah, that thing looks sick. I like the green accents on it.
Yeah. Where's William Maynard been tonight in the chat? I've not heard from William.
He was in for like half a second.
He's in the break.
He's in the break.
John William, Casey Ford, Josh Bartholomew, Heather Livingston, and David Stevens.
I think he said we stream in Texas. At
Oh,
the
that's
very
right. He
beginning
did
of the
say
show.
it. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
The very beginning of the show.
I remember that now.
2.5 hours ago.
We do stream in Texas, William. Vault is also 3 to go. The Vault single box. So knocking on the door there in the Vault as well.
It is 30 boxes. Game confirmed.
Perfect. 19 is the box we'll do. Thank you, Josh. The Joe Montana Chiefs number 19.
We're in Chicago, man. It's Jonathan Taves.
Jonathan Taves, legend as well. Probably my favorite Blackhawk of that generation. 1-9. You're wearing 19 on the Illini.
Yeah, 2019.
Although probably one of the best 19s would be Tony Gwynn, Padre legend, no doubt about it. He is a beast. Messi was 19 at one point early in his career for Barcelona and Argentina both. 1-9 Leo Messi. All right, we got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. KC Ford up top. What's up, KC? That is the NFC North. We got the NFC South. Josh Bartholomew, William Maynard looking for a cowboy in the NFC East. John Sutter, NFC West. Heather Livingston has all the AFC, except for the AFC West, which is David Stevens's. So, box 19 of 30. Brand new series with all the headliners available. It's called the Powder Blue Jersey Series. We are starting with, in my opinion, the second greatest player to ever wear the Charger Powder Blue, and that would be Antonio Gates.
Wow, good start.
Look at this beautiful, beautiful Powder Blue custom jersey. He is 7th all-time in receiving touchdowns #1 all-time in receiving touchdowns for tight ends. I said this last week and I'll say it again, Colin. In the red zone, there's 2 guys I want the most. Randy Moss and Antonio Gates. He was a basketball player. It shows. Put his butt out, box out, rebound. He'll play basketball with you in the end zone, and he'll get the ball every time. Congrats, David. Single spot snipe on Antonio Gates.
Yeah, him and Phillip Rivers. A lot of fun to watch back in the day.
Such a great combination for the Chargers. Such a shame they never went to a Super Bowl. Rivers, Gates, and Tomlinson got to the AFC Championship game, I believe only once against the Patriots. Did fall short, but nonetheless, beautiful jersey. Fantastic hit, David, on Antonio Gates. Powder blue. Looking mighty fine here in the break room. I guess it makes sense the very first box we pulled that headliner, Colin.
Set the tone.
All right, off the bat. We got bat on deck, maybe a little bat break, baseball break, Colin.
Getting there.
We're getting there in the baseball.
2 spots to go.
Still no movement in that 1 and 4, right? The single,
3 to go.
3 to go. The
And 4 in the double.
double box is 4 to go. Mahomes still out there, guys. Patty Mahomes. Coming that incredible lid. We're talking about ballpark of $3 Grand Valley for $256, Colin. That is a steal.
Yes. If there ever was one.
I like that Ozzie Smith photo as well. With him
flip?
doing his famous flip that he always used to do.
Mid-flip?
That's a clean looking piece of memorabilia. Mr. Ozzie Smith, the Wizard of Oz. I was supposed to meet him and interview him once, Colin. But one of his former teammates passed away and he had to cancel. And I was really, really sad at the time. So I was a young journalist looking forward to meeting Ozzie Smith and did not get the chance. But he is...
Well, somebody died.
Right. No, I don't get it. It was sad. I was like, I'm sad he died. For multiple reasons.
Alright, now I will say it for Heather. If you buy 5 spots, you might as well throw a jersey in there and get the jersey spot for free.
Yes. So
Yes.
it's 6 total spots. 6 or more, as I say. Might as well get that jersey spot. And yes, William, in fact, sir, the old 1 and 4 William McPherson has 5 boxes left and 4 headliners left. The Miami helmet still left, the Celtic basketball, the Laker basketball, and the Nolan Ryan. It's an 80% chance at a photo headliner in the old series, William. 80% chance, Colin. With 5 boxes left, we don't get those odds, like ever, right?
No, it's crazy.
Photo to headliner, 80% William. Getting either Nolan Ryan, the Laker ball, the Celtic ball, or the 5 signature Miami lid if you jump in that break. Unless you get the one other one, possibly. In the new series, too, Mr. McPherson, I mean, the 2 Chrome Flex is still out there. Patrick Mahomes. I can watch that bad boy spin all night long. But, man, that A.J. Brown lid, not too shabby. Look at that green visor, too.
Love it.
That bad boy pops. AB11. And we've pulled Giannis and we've pulled Josh Allen. Everything else remains in here. All the other headliners are out there. In fact, I think all the other secondary headliners are out there as well, Colin. So, I like the John Daly. I wonder if it's one of those corner flags.
Mm-hmm.
That could be very cool. Mr. John Daly.
Masters next week. It's fitting.
Let's go. Let's go, Rory McIlroy.
Baseball's been all day today and just started last week. We got a number 2 ready to go in the baseball mixer.
Ah. All right, baseball mixer number 2, the single coming up. I'll put this in the chat. Baseball single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Acuna Jr., Fernando Tatis Jr., Miguel Cabrera, Tom Glavine, Vlad Guerrero Jr., all those names still out there. With, get this, Colin, only 14 boxes left in the baseball series. Ernie Banks. Let's play 2.
Let's play 2.
It's 5 for Heather, 1 for Justin Price.
Trying to do the impossible.
All right. let me know, Justin or Heather, if you have a box number. Otherwise, I will go to our wheel to decide. I mean, we could add a baseball hit in here to the hit video. Kind of like doing a mix of everything. It's a 1 and 4 kind of night, but we could get our baseball from this series actually, Colin.
It is quite literally made for baseball.
Yeah. So I'll give Justin and Heather about 20 seconds if they're out there. Otherwise, I will go to our wheel. We got 3 spots to go in both 1 and 4s, 2 spots to go in the vault, and 4 spots to go in the diamond single. Also 3 spots left in the baseball double. All those breaks should happen tonight.
All right, you didn't have to, like, rub it in, though.
Steven.
We could have just let that been a thing.
Steven.
They're getting absolutely murdered.
Oh my gosh, it's 10-1.
Yeah, full of errors and home run. Their pitching is just...
What has Bobby Wood Jr. done today? Anything good?
He got thrown out at second after review.
He's got 2 hits, but no RBI today, though. Bobby Wood Jr. Okay.
They split with the Braves, so, I mean, they're pretty good.
They did split with the Braves. That's why the 1-game scenario, Colin, is very, very wild. All right, no box numbers. I'll go to the wheel here. We have, let's see. We have 4 through 30. 4 is the lowest, 30 is the highest. So the 1 to 30 wheel is the one we'll go with here. All right. You got Craig some luck this morning. Got the Kurt Warner. So there you go.
Bless. There you go. You're welcome, man. Congratulations.
All right, spinning this bad boy. We got ourselves the Ken Griffey Jr. box, the Joe Creedy box, box 24. And we should have that one, Colin. 24 should be available in the baseball.
Excuse me. It is.
Bless you, sir. All right, Justin and Heather, we'll throw you guys in 7 clicks. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
I fully expected this to be the case.
Yeah, the White Sox
Them boys
not
are-
doing good is not a surprise.
Yeah. There were some people that will remain nameless.
Is it Dom?
It's more Brandon, who I guess I'll name.
Oh, he picked the White Sox to win
He's
the
got him to
division.
win the division, and I'm
Yeah.
just like, I hope you're right, but my God, I don't see it at all.
I doubt it. So Heather has all the spots except for the American League West, which is Justin Price out there in the AL West. Box 24 coming up, 24 of 30. The number of my favorite White Sox of all time, the great Joe Creedy, Colin. Do we have a Joe Creedy filler?
I don't know, let's see.
That'd be nice. We have a baseball, like an actual baseball.
Signed by Joe Creedy.
Is it signed by Joe Creedy? Ooh, I like this one. We got Lance Berkman with the 2011 World Series champion inscription. An absolute beast. He was an Astro star, but I believe in 2011 won the World Series with the Cardinals. Is that correct, Colin?
That is correct.
Part of that Cardinal World Series team against the Rangers, I believe. So that's going to be the NL Central, and it's Heather Livingston, I guess, with the Lance Berkman, which is important to note, though, because the Astros are currently the AL West, would have been Justin.
Wow.
This always happens, Colin. But we do have the 2011 World Series champion inscription that overrides the tenure. So very, very cool right there for Heather Livingston.
That'll work.
He says, is there a reason why we have the AO on top instead of the NFC on top in football? No reason, just so Craig would ask, right?
Yeah, that's it.
It's kind of just the first time we put it together. I guess in NFL it does start with the AFC usually, but we always started with the NFC North. Maybe because we're Bear fans and we think of the Bears and NFC North, Colin. I know
Yeah,
you're
that's
not a Bear fan,
Literally just how it got put together.
but that's probably how it got put together. And once we start that way, Craig, we don't touch it. Because someone's going to say, well, it used to be this way.
you used to do it
and I
this
should have had this spot. So it just kind of started that way. And it's not going to change. But that's a really good question. Really good question, Craig Crenshaw.
And I think the answer is as simple as we just put it. That's
Yeah.
just the way it was built.
Lance Berkman was awesome, by the way. This guy's a 6-time All-Star, a World Series champion, led the majors in RBI in 2002. 366 career home runs. Really, really solid. 293 career batting average, right? He's another guy that's a borderline Hall of Famer. Probably going to miss out, but as we call it, the Hall of Very Good for Lance Berkman. There were the Killer Bees, Berkman, Biggio, and Bagwell, back in the Astro days. So Heather says, yeah.
Yeah.
And Craig's just a little confused on baseball. That's okay. That's a really good question, Colin. No doubt about that.
Like the game itself, Craig? Do you want us to explain? You see,
Now-
there's 2 teams and they play 9 innings.
You have 3 strikes or you're out.
Right.
You know?
It's the only game really that I can think of that doesn't have a clock necessarily.
It has a pitch clock now.
Pitch clock, but the game
But-
does not end when the clock hits 0.
Technically, it could go for 50 hours if they keep scoring.
Now it's not points, it's runs.
It's runs.
Right. But
There's no touchdowns or slam dunks.
Yeah, that's all worth 1 point, unless you have runners on base, in which case you can actually get up to 4 runs in one
That'd
swing.
be a grand slam, like the Slam Diego jersey.
I hope you're writing this down,
Tatis
Craig.
Jr.
I hope you're writing this down.
Now, Craig, let me explain the balk rule to you.
Let's get real intense.
I'm just kidding.
Are you familiar with a duck snort, Craig?
Oh my God, I love it. Hawk Harrelson, it's a duck snort.
He's gonna be like, all right, thank you for
I
patronizing
used to
me.
ump and I hated the balk rule. I'm like, oh my God. I think that's a balk, but I don't know, Colin. I just don't know.
It is kind of a judgment call.
It is tough.
It's a snap call.
1 in 4 double is coming up. 1 in 4 double, number 6. Go ahead and drop me 1 number from the new and 1 from the old. Our team is from Atlanta. I know baseball, we're really good. Yes, you are, Craig, and we got a lot of Braves in the baseball series. Tom Glavine and Ronald Acuna Jr., Atlanta Brave headliners.
Yes, touche on that statement, though. My team is not very good.
Right? 35 and 14 of the new. So 35 in the old, Colin, and 14 in the new. Thank you so much, William McPherson.
But we did split with the Braves, Craig.
That is true.
One way or another.
I can't believe we have an 80% chance at a headliner in that old series.
Boy, we better have that.
Well, we do have 2 spots to go now in that single. Somebody made a smart move and jumped in, right, Colin? Of course it's Gisela. That lady is S-M-A-R-T. Smarts. Craig says, how did that happen? Because any given day, man. Baseball is a weird game. I mean, all sports are, really. In a one-game scenario, Colin, nothing is guaranteed.
No.
They're all professional athletes. I know sometimes it doesn't feel like it, but they are professionals, I'll tell you that much.
Well, the White Sox have 2 good pitchers, and they both pitched in that game. Derek Crochet and Michael Kopech.
That'll help.
After that, they're all terrible. So they're going to lose every game that those 2 guys don't pitch.
William McPherson has the football spot looking for Patrick Mahomes. Christopher Taylor, the basketball spot. Triple sign Laker, triple sign Celtic. Gisela Luster, baseball. And William McPherson, everything else.
Come on, Chris. Just give us one thing, man. Give us one thing.
Oh, the weather. That might be it, Chris Abermats.
Chris,
Weather does matter, Colin.
This might be the biggest thing the White Sox do all year is beat the Braves. Split a series
game
with the Braves.
by 1 run.
Yes, but they did
The
it.
biggest moment of the season.
Biggest moment of the season. That literally could be it.
I bet you that Luis Robert will make like a top 5 catch of the year this year. That'll be their biggest moment.
Yeah, that was sick.
That dude
He'll
is
do it.
so good.
He's already got 2 home runs in one game, and they
Yeah.
lost.
Speaking of Chicago White Sox, the Big Hurt Frank Thomas box coming up. 35 out of 40. Oh my God. I think it's a 4 and 4 chance at a headline. Did someone make a mistake, Colin? Now I'm getting nervous. This is a great hit, though. Christopher Taylor, one of the best dunkers ever, one of the best basketball players ever. Dominique Wilkins on the Atlanta Hawks jersey. Dominique, baby. He dominated. JSA certified. That's the basketball spot. Christopher Taylor. Congrats on Wilkins. Had those iconic slam dunk contests against MJ. The playoff games against Larry Bird as well. Dominique Wilkins is fantastic.
Yeah, it's a cool looking jersey, too.
Yeah, you see him all the time as a dunk contest judge. and rightfully so. He is quite possibly the most powerful dunker of all time.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in his way.
Yeah, 9-time All-Star, obviously a Hall of Famer, 4-time All-NBA second-team guy, former scoring champ, the great Dominique Wilkins.
You know what's crazy is Craig says, I should have gotten in. Now, we didn't know Dominique Wilkins was in this series, but hypothetically speaking, Mark Taylor might be able to double that up with a Trae Young signed Funko Pop.
Ooh.
A double Atlanta Hawk hit.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
So, come on, Craig.
Craig Crenshaw's
Get your head in the game.
favorite basketball player ever.
Man, he was great.
I will tell you, Dominique Wilkins is often a filler hit in the 1 and 4. There's probably a decent chance he's in the next series, Colin.
Could be.
A pretty decent chance of that.
Yeah, we do get Neek a lot. Mm-hmm. He is probably in the top 5 guys that if I was standing in the paint and he was coming at me, I would gladly step to the side. I'm not challenging
you. You don't want to be posterized.
Nope.
Now, we get him a lot. I've actually never seen this exact jersey. The black and red. Have you seen this one before, Colin?
I think I've seen it once, but
I haven't.
it is cool.
That's cool. Dominique Wilkins, Atlanta Hawks. Atlanta.
Hot Atlanta.
So, good job there, Christopher Taylor. And I would say let's run this back, right?
I don't see why not.
Are we going to knock out that single box now that it's a 100% chance at a headliner, Colin?
Already did.
Already did? Good. Good.
Say less, they said.
Say less. I guess we can just roll with the double for now, but if you guys would like a single in the other series with all headliners, let us know. We can put it up. It just hasn't been moving, Colin, right? Mm-hmm. So maybe we'll see what comes out in that next single, and then for now we can just roll with the doubles. But if you guys would like a single in the old series, do let us know. All right.
Next.
Box 14 in the new series. 14 of 40 here in our 1 and 4 break. Ooh. This is one of my favorite basketball players. I'll ask you for a trivia question. What basketball player won the most rings that played in the 90s and 2000s, Colin?
Robert Horry.
Robert Horry, 7 championships. He won, what was it? I believe it was 2 with the Rockets, 2 with the Spurs, and 3 with the Lakers. Big Shot Bob, the Los Angeles Laker jersey. That is a double up. Christopher Taylor. You've got Robert Horry and Dominique Wilkins.
I don't know if I've seen Robert Horry before. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I've seen him. He actually sparked a great debate in the break room a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
And it was
about rings.
Surprise answer. I asked people whose career would they rather have, Robert Horry or James Harden's?
Oh.
And I think it was like maybe 6 out of 8 people responded Robert Horry. Because they don't like James Harden. They want the rings. They want victories, Colin.
Well, who would you pick? Did you answer?
I would probably pick James Harden, honestly. It's a tough debate. It's very different. But, I mean, he's an MVP, a scoring champion, assist leader. He's got a lot of money. He's, objectively a much better basketball player.
That's a good point. Robert Horry played in the 90s.
Yeah.
They're not making the same amount of money that James Harden's making.
Now, which player is liked more by the fans? Robert Horry. Hence why, 6 out of 8 people picked Robert Horry last week. So, I don't know.
I think I would rather have Robert Horry's basketball career.
Really?
But if we're talking about, James Harden made a lot of money, and he's got a lot of endorsements and sponsorships.
James Harden is...
So are we talking finances, too? Because if we are, I'm taking James
basketball accolades. So I'll eliminate the finances. Basketball accolades.
It's no money. James Harden's a weird one, because I'd rather, if it was Steph Curry, I would take
Well,
Steph
I picked
Curry.
James Harden because he has no rings in particular.
Yeah. What about, Reggie Miller?
People like Reggie Miller, though.
What? So you also have to hate the guy.
A lot of people don't like James Harden.
You know whose career I would take over Robert Horry?
Who's that?
Russell Westbrook.
Substitute Westbrook for Harden.
Yep. But now it's funnier, so I'll take Russell Westbrook.
It ain't all about the money, says William. William, by the way, was one of the guys that voted for Robert Horry a couple weeks ago.
I would take the money over the rings. And the talent that came with James Harden over. But
if I could retire as a... Now, team championships matter, but James Harden, I know people will say this isn't true, but you look at his accolades, you look at his career, he is probably a top 20 basketball player of all time. Probably in that lower range, 18 to 20. But you look at assist titles, MVPs, scoring titles, you look at career stats. I mean, I think James Harden's like 3rd or 4th all time in 3-pointers made, Colin.
Crazy.
He's probably a top 20 player of all time. I would rather be a top 20 player ever than, be a role player, albeit a clutch shot guy, a guy that makes a lot of winning shots. I'd rather be top 20, maybe even call it top 30. I want to say he's not top 20. He's definitely top 30 all time, James Harden.
I'm stuck on the money. Robert Horry's worth $20 million. James Harden's worth $165 million.
Okay.
I mean, enough said.
I hope no one
I'll go
offers
James
you. I hope ESPN doesn't call you tomorrow because we're gonna lose you, Colin. They have more to pay than Matt.
Sorry. Yeah.
Bye, Matt.
Unless Matt, I'll give you a chance to match.
Right. Oh, Matt.
I'm a little closer, but
Right.
Sorry.
Heather says also a former Bama player. Are you a Bama fan, Heather? Roll Tide. But not this weekend because UConn's too good.
I remember when Nate Alberts came in here and said, quote, Bama is a football school. And I said, I think you're wrong, Nate. And then they upset North Carolina that very same
night. They were
night.
in the college football Final Four and the college basketball Final Four, Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
First time ever in the Final Four as a basketball school. Now, they are a football school, but doesn't mean they can't play basketball as well.
Yeah, and the other piece of history this year for that, too, is North Carolina State, both men and women in the Final Four. UConn, both men and women in the Final Four.
And last time we had both winning the championships, 2014, UConn ladies and UConn men. Looking to repeat.
History repeats itself.
Yeah, not if Caitlin Clark has a thing or two to say about it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, they got to get past Paige Beckers and UConn first, but...
So, it sounds like Heather's a Bama fan.
And either one have to beat South Carolina.
Mark is a Bama fan as well. So lives like an hour and a half from me. There you go. Got some Roll Tide fans here in the break room. 1-4 single coming up next. 1-4 single number 1. This is in the old series. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Roll Tide.
We got 5 boxes left. Is that right, Colin? 4 boxes left.
And they all 4 should be
So there's
headliners.
one that I need to have off my ticker that I don't.
Unless we've been bamboozled. And I don't like being bamboozled.
No. 35 is the one we just did. So 21, 31. Oh, that is 4 numbers. I can't look at this. 4 numbers left. 21, 31, 37, and 38. That is correct. So let's do 31. Josh McInnes. Thank you, Josh. No doubt.
31.
31. Big shot, Bob, Robert Horry. Well, we're going to have quite possibly 3 guys in a basketball coming up next that are all better than Robert Horry. Now, they don't have 7 rings, but I know Magic had 5, I believe. 5 rings plus multiple MVPs and a Hall of Fame career. That one is an easy call, Colin, right?
I think so. I think any of these guys, honestly.
Yeah.
Even like Kevin McHale and...
Kevin McHale's a Hall of Famer.
James Worthy, all those guys.
I mean, Magic to Worthy on the fast break. Those were the days, Colin.
Might
Those
take
were
all
the
those
days.
guys.
Be fantastic stuff.
Although
right.
none of them made more money than James Harden.
No, they didn't. Chris, Gisela, Chris. That's Chris Taft, Chris Lloyd. And then Josh McInnes in here for the 1-4. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. We got Gisela up top in the football spot. We got ourselves Josh in the basketball spot. 4 boxes left. 2 of them are basketball headliners, Colin. Baseball spot is Chris Taft. Looking for the Nolan Ryan, Chris Lloyd, and the everything else spot. So I think Gisela could get the football helmet, although this one probably not heavy enough. This will probably be the basketballs or the Nolan Ryan here. Let's find out. Box 31 on the way. 31 out of 40. Is it some awesome heat? Math adds up. It's a headliner. It is Chris Taft with the Nolan Ryan jersey. And this one is a Cooperstown Classic Collection jersey. So I believe this is a licensed jersey,
Yeah,
Colin.
I think you're right.
Beckett certified on that QR sticker. Most career no-hitters, 7 of them, Colin. He's got the most strikeouts ever, more than 5,000, more than 300 career wins, one of the hardest throwers ever, one of the best pitchers ever, Nolan Ryan.
Despite all that, never won a Cy Young somehow.
Crazy. Here's
Makes
that
no sense.
headliner fire, baseball spot, Chris Taft.
Doing it.
He can't be king of the North, but he's king of the baseball in this case, right?
Yeah.
Nolan Ryan.
Very cool, man. I mean, you could argue. There's an argument to be made. He's the best pitcher of all time. There's an argument to be made.
Yeah, I wouldn't quite agree with that, but he is definitely an all-time great pitcher, Nolan Ryan.
I think if someone looked at me and said, I don't know, I can't think of a pitcher better than Nolan Ryan, I'd be like, okay, that's fair. I mean,
Bob will fight you to the death.
that's fine.
He's
Bob
the
can
Tom
fight.
Seaver guy. He's like same generation. Seaver had more Cy Youngs, but I mean, again, debates, eras, it's all different stuff. It's all relative. Whether he's number 1, whether he's number 10 all time, he's one of the best pitchers ever, Mr. Nolan Ryan.
Yeah, no doubt.
So here's the other side, yes sir. The Astro jersey, the non-auto side, with the Astro star, Cooperstown Collection, majestic. It is super duper clean right there. William Maynard, an awesome, awesome jersey, going home to Chris Taft. So, congrats Taft, says Craig. Seaver never beat up Robin Ventura. That is true.
He's got that over him.
That is true.
He's definitely got that over him.
You don't want to fight Nolan Ryan. I mean, I don't know what Robin Ventura was saying. There's actually an article or a quote about it. Ventura's like, he started going towards the mound, and then he's like, I don't want to keep going, but he couldn't turn
he's
back.
in it now. Yeah,
he couldn't
I saw
turn
that.
back. And it didn't end well for him. Just like anybody who fought Nolan Ryan did not end well. Congrats, Chris Taft, on the Ryan jersey.
You shouldn't fight anybody if you're wearing a White Sox jersey.
Right?
I've seen the clips of Ventura and Ryan.
Yes.
And then I've watched
Tim
2
Anderson.
of them lose. Yeah, Tim Anderson.
And then he's out of
recently.
town now. He gone.
And then AJ Brzezinski getting beat up by Michael Barrett.
Michael Barrett,
It's just
yeah.
like, why are we fighting?
They're not good at fighting.
Just play baseball, and you can't even do that well. Anyway, off my soapbox.
Heather likes Tua. We got a lot of Tua in the break room, Heather. We might have a college series coming up this weekend, by the way, Colin. Might have some college maybe after baseball or the vault. Might have some college very soon in the break room. Perhaps even a Tua. We'll find out. Congrats, Chris, on the Nolan Ryan jersey. This could be our baseball hit for today, Colin. I'll put this next to you. Takes up some room, but actually I forego a Nolan Ryan jersey in a hit video yesterday, and I kind of regretted it. So he gets to be in the video today.
All right, he made the cut.
It's a nice looking jersey.
He came back for round 2, and he made it this time.
Exactly, Mark Taylor. Seaver didn't throw 75 plus at 70 either. Yeah, no doubt about it.
It's like looking at pitching categories. It's not quite as extreme, but looking at him and being like, well, he didn't have a lot of wins. He didn't have more wins than this guy. And it's like, dude, come on. Wins is such a pathetic stat to look at for like a pitching argument.
It is a tough stat.
Yeah, like Cy Young's definitely, like, you should have some Cy Youngs, but that is such a weird baseball anomaly that he has none.
It's like Drew Brees in football.
Yeah.
Never won an MVP. He never won a Cy Young. One of those weird occurrences.
And this one I think is even weirder. The guy threw 7 no-hitters and
Yeah.
like, is clearly one of the best players of his generation.
I think he led the league in ERA one season, and that season did not work out for him as far as the MVP, or the Cy Young, excuse me. Vault coming up. Vault, and then a 1-4 double to follow. A Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Yeah, Craig, I like that one better as well. That's why I'm regretting it even more that I didn't put it in the hit video. It didn't fit the theme, Colin. We got off the air late for the 2 p.m. show. Didn't have time between shows. Decided to eat some lunch, and then after the show, we had like 6 awesome authentic football helmets, and I was like, where does this Nolan Ryan jersey fit in, right?
At least you are sort of making it up.
Yeah.
Making it up to Nolan Ryan.
Yeah.
Letting him
I mean,
be
it's a
part of
theme
it.
today. We got football, baseball, and basketball.
We got them all.
We got them all. Heather wants box 7. Thank you, Heather. 7 going off the ticker in the vault.
I keep forgetting these are full-size helmets.
All of them. And then we do have another 1-4 is ready. The 7th double box.
Makes sense. Things that make sense.
Diamond single, 1 to go. That'll break as well. And 3 to go on that baseball double. Craig wants the NFC North in this break. You know what Craig Crenshaw wants, Colin.
I wonder.
I know what he wants. He wants the Frank Tarkenton secondary headliner.
Yes, he does.
Matthew Menace says, can I be in the 1-4 single? So, Matthew, how many spots are you good for, brother? Because here's what we have for the 1-4. We have the old series. We have 3 boxes left in the old series.
Gotta be 2.
Gonna be 2 after this. So we can put up 1 more single. We have the Laker triple sign, the Celtic triple sign, and the 5 signature Miami. Does anyone else want to be in the 1-4 single? If you can get me 2 spots, Matthew, we'll put it up right away. It just seems like they haven't been biting for the single, Colin. And I don't want to put the single up and then we're waiting forever till we can get the new series in the room.
Yeah, just dead in the water with it.
So if Matthew says he's in for 2 spots, or if someone else wants 1 spot, we'll put it up. Otherwise, we'll roll with the double. So let us know if you're in for 2 spots, Matthew, or if anyone else wants a single. That is for guys interested in the Miami lid, or the Laker triple sign, or the Celtic triple sign. The last 3 boxes in that series. But as far as the new series, there will be a 1-4 single in the new series once we clear out the last 3 boxes. Really 2 boxes, Colin, because we have a double already coming up. And thank you there, Colin, for explaining to Heather. Real quick, Heather, we don't block this. It's something that Restream and Twitch chat will block. So you got to type it in the way Colin's putting in there, so that way that you know what the email is. It's going to block the .coms, the @signs, so on and so forth. All right, let's do 1 more single. He's in for 2 spots. He'll get 2 spots. That'll be 2 away, Colin. That break should fill then. We'll do 1 more single in the 1-4, and that's it.
Last single going up.
Last single going up, and then we already have the double up, and we have 1 more box coming up.
I must find it again.
So, and we'll have the new series by itself, Colin. That's always fun.
You did it. We're accomplishing your goal.
That was my goal. Welcome, Kevin. New customer in the break room, Kevin Bell. Let us know what squads you like, Kev, and how you heard about UA.
Right, the last single should be up right now.
All right, Matt Menace, that single is up. Wasn't Matt a Boston area fan? I presume he wants the Boston Celtic triple sign, Colin. I thought Matthew Menace was a Patriot fan, which I'm guessing probably makes him a Celtic fan as well. But that just... Let me know if I'm right, Matt. That would make sense why he wants the single, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would make a lot of sense. All right, Craig wanted the NFC North. Well, Craig. You got what you asked for. That is the NFC North. Oh, he's a Jets fan. Okay.
So almost.
Boy, I butchered that badly. He wants the Miami lid. Okay, that's fair.
Sick.
That is pretty cool. Let's see.
For it.
He just wants that one because it's cool. Because Irvin's for the Cowboys, Ray Lewis for the Ravens.
You gonna get them all?
Frank Gore played for the Jets, didn't he?
I think so.
Yeah, Frank Gore would be a Jet. Who are the other ones?
Andre Johnson.
Andre Johnson, Texans.
And Michael Irvin, Ray Lewis, Frank Gore, Andre Johnson, and Warren Sapp.
Warren Sapp, Bucks. All right, Craig, NFC North, NFC South. Frank Gore was briefly a Jet, but not a good one. Well, he was old, right?
He was old.
That is a cool lid, Matthew. 100% agree. Craig, NFC North. He wants a Tarkenton, NFC South. A Falcon filler. Craig's in heaven right now, right?
Yeah, it's been all right.
We got Heather, the NFC East. Omar, the NFC West. Speaking of in heaven, 49er fan. We got Kevin, the AFC North. Excuse me, Heather, AFC North. Kevin, AFC South. Heather, AFC East. And Heather, AFC West. Would you look at that? He took the words out of my mouth. Fran and a Falcon filler, Colin, right?
Well, it's a single. I don't think we're gonna get both of that, but or
that could work. And we got a full-size helmet coming up. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. We got the Michael Irvin full-size flash replica helmet.
Nice.
Heather Livingston had a bunch of spots. Heather Livingston is victorious. Queen in the East. Queen in the East. NFC East for Michael Irvin. Won 3 Super Bowls with the Cowboys in the 90s. He was a 5-time Pro Bowler, led the league in receiving yards one season. Had more than 11,000 for his career. Awesome get there, Heather, on the Michael Irvin Flash full-size helmet. So that'll be one of at least 2 Irvins today, because Michael Irvin's on that Miami lid as well. 11,904 receiving yards.
That was all right.
Just under 12,000 for Irvin. And he was on a running team. Like, if Emmitt Smith wasn't there, he could have had even more receiving yards.
Imagine.
That's great, says Heather. Craig says, guess I shouldn't have watched. The no-watch mojo?
That's what I don't know, man. We keep talking about this.
He should watch, but when his break comes up, turn it off.
That's what I told him.
And don't ask, like, what happened. Don't ask the results. Actually can't ask, because it already happened without him watching. So
he's like, but I like to watch. And I'm like, I know, man.
Turn it off for 2 to 3 minutes, Craig. 2 to 3 minutes. Hop right back on. Maybe you'll get a W.
Man.
Congrats,
Were you
Heather.
watching when you won Kurt Warner?
Right?
You just had it queued up, didn't you? You were getting ready, Willie.
Oh, give me a second, William. I'll put that in a second. He is ready.
He had it queued up.
He's ready. I wonder what will happen. You can watch the replay. That is true. That is true.
Oh, okay, so maybe it's not a perfect science. How could it not be?
I mean, there's no such thing as a perfect science in breaks, Colin. If that was the case, the same person would win every time.
Look, man, superstitions. That's more what it is. I would be sad, though, because I like talking to Craig. And then if
Craig's
he's not
a nice
going to watch,
guy.
I'm not going to talk to him because he's only going to watch the replays.
No.
I can't talk
do
to him
that.
through the replays.
No, Craig, just tune out for like 10 seconds. 1 and 4, number 7 double. Drop me 2 box numbers.
I wonder which one's William wants. I'm guessing
it's going to be 37 and 13. 37 and 13.
I've just got a weird feeling. 37 and 13.
37 and 13. Headliner Robbie. Oh, that's
37 and 13.
See, some other people do call him Headliner Robbie.
We're geniuses.
I thought he just called that himself, but I guess Craig calls him Headliner Robbie.
I mean, when he pulled him a headliner,
That makes sense.
They still call him that.
All right. 37 in the old one. And then 13 in the new. The Caleb Williams likely Bears number. Unless he wants to mix it up, Colin.
Could mix it up.
He could do whatever he wants.
I bet he could.
I bet he could. 2 to go in that 1 and 4 single box, by the way, guys. That is the last 1 and 4 single. Here you guys go. So we got Justin, William, and Gisela here looking for Mahomes in the new series, the 5 signature Miami lid, or the Celtics or Laker triple sign basketballs. I mean, basketball spot's got a 2 and 3 chance, at least 1 win here. We'd all miss you, Craig Crenshaw. Definitely just tune out for 30 seconds or a minute, man. It is better when the chat is active, that is for sure. All right, Gisela's got the Mahomes spot, the 5 signature Miami spot. The basketball spot is William McPherson. The baseball spot is William McPherson. And the everything else spot is Justin Price. So we got 37 in the old, and then 13 coming up in the new. 37 of 40. Let's see what we got here. I'm 50% sure of one item, 50% sure of the other.
Okay.
Because I was like, that's not a full-size authentic. It's a basketball, Colin.
But which one?
William McPherson, he is a Washington fan.
Yep.
For football. Do you have a preference, William? Would you rather have the Laker triple sign ball or the Celtic triple sign ball?
I'm guessing Celtics.
I'm going to guess Lakers.
Of course.
Magic. Gotta be different. Let's take a peek. Is he going to answer? Because I want to see if he's going to get what he wants. Laker or Celtics? You know what? I think he's going to go Celtics too, Colin. I don't know. Larry Bird. Oh, Lakers. I was right. Should have gone on that first gut. Well, good news, bad news. You are getting a triple sign basketball.
By Colin was right.
It's not the Lakers ball. It is the Celtics ball. We got the Larry Bird, Robert Parrish, and Kevin McHale triple sign basketball. Former NBA champions with the Celtics in the 1980s. Larry Bird is one of the best players ever, Colin. Perhaps the most skilled basketball player of all time, Larry Bird. He could shoot, he could pass, he can rebound, he could do literally everything on the court. Injuries, slowed him down later in his career, but man, in his prime, he would tell the guys what he would do, then he would do it, Colin. 50, 40, 90 guy once. An absolutely efficient player, an absolute beast. Awesome basketball right there. The last guy to win 3 straight MVPs in the NBA, Larry Bird.
Yeah, I mean, outside of Bill Russell, you could argue, these are the 3 guys you would want on a basketball that are for the Celtics.
Yeah, the one guy I would most want is Larry Bird.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 12 All-Star games, 3-time champ, 10-time All-NBA, an absolute beast. That is still nice, says William. That's sweet, says Gisela. Congrats, William. I'd want that also. Well, get in that single box. 50% chance at the Miami lid, 50% chance at the Celtics Lakers coming out.
That's a pretty good 50-50.
So, there you go. William says for when basketball was good. He likes the oldies and the goodies, in his opinion.
I mean, it was probably the best rivalry of all time.
I'll say Magic and Larry is the best rivalry ever. I think the best way, in my opinion, Colin, I don't think of it better or worse. I think of it as different.
It's definitely different.
It's different. There's certain things I like about the old school days, certain things I like about NBA now. It's all great. As a massive, massive basketball fan, I love all of it. I mean, of the American major leagues, NFL and then NBA are the ones I like the most. I love everything. MLB, NHL, all of it is good. But football and basketball, along with soccer, of course, big soccer fan.
Tennis.
Are kind of and tennis, the ones I follow the most. It used to be baseball, used to be number 1. It's like number 4 or 5 now. I love all of it, though, obviously. But Larry Bird, everybody loves Larry Bird. He was a great player, a great coach, took on Jordan and the Bulls in the 98 Eastern Conference Finals, a great GM, exec guy. A guy is just all about basketball. So great job, William, on the Larry Bird ball. Larry Bird triple sign ball, actually.
Yeah.
Bird, McHale, and Parrish.
Kevin McHale was no slouch.
Do we have that little thing? Where did that go? And that was below the old thing.
Oh, Robbie probably put it somewhere when he was building the desks.
Robbie!
Let me see if it's around.
Alright, one more box coming up in the double box, guys. Let's knock out the next 1 in 4 double. Only one spot to go in the 1 in 4 single.
The diamond's just closed.
Diamond's just closed. So, guys, 3 spots to go in that 1 in 4 double. 1 spot to go in the single. Once this break goes and this break goes, it's the new series by itself. You can get a Mahomes Chrome Flex in the single or the double, Colin. And by the way, only headliner gone in here. 2 headliners gone, excuse me. Giannis and Josh Allen. That's it.
That's it.
The rest of them still out there, guys, in that 1 in 4. My goal is going to be accomplished. Obviously, Colin, I would like to keep going, keep knocking out more, but the goal was to get through the old 1 in 4, so we have just a new one in the room, and that goal will obviously be hashtag accomplished.
Hashtag accomplished.
Box 13 coming up. 13 of 40 here. Let's see what we got.
Got 1 to go in the last sample, like you said.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Gisella's all over it. She's in the double, too.
Oh, my God. Would you look at this? Oh, my God, Colin.
It's a helmet.
It's a helmet. Oh, my
Is
goodness.
it the one you want to see or I want to see?
Oh, my goodness. I want to see it, too. It's A.J. Brown.
Let's go.
Sick Chrome Speed Flex with the green face mask, the green visor. I know it's not Mahomes, but it's a Chrome Flex. Woohoo! Says Gisela.
Instantly jelly.
She's like, what is it, LOL? Open it up, Kamen. What is it? What is it? I can't wait.
Gorgeous.
Woo, doggy. Look at this helmet. The Chrome Flex. I love the face mask and the visor. AB11, baby. Top 5 in receiving yards, back-to-back seasons. Good box numbers, William. I say great box numbers, baby.
Just a
great
little.
box numbers.
You got yourself something good. Help somebody else today. William, good job.
Oh, my God. That is awesome. Gisela
beautiful.
Luster, William McPherson. And that is the best double box of the night so far. Holy moly.
Wow.
Nice, says Craig. Nice indeed. Thank you, says Gisela. We got Magic Johnson out there dishing it off to James Worthy here in the break room.
I like that.
And that's coming up next, by the way. That is coming up next.
Crazy.
Great job there, Gisela and William. Back-to-back headliners. That is how we do a double box break right here at Ultimate Autographs, man.
Well, I'm happy I got to see it. I figured I was going to see it regardless. Although I could have went during Friday tomorrow during the day.
Early show.
Yeah. So we made something happen here.
All right, diamonds are coming up next. The Pick 6 diamond helmets.
Could go back-to-back flexes here.
It's going to be a heck of a video today.
Oh, God.
Is no one going to get the boot again?
I
don't know.
don't know.
What?
Well, he can go right here for now.
Well, we could right next to you, of course.
Yeah, of course, right front
We could do
center.
one of those videos where I walk, Colin, where we do like
boy.
8 things.
Oh, boy. Well, we got a lot of room on the desk.
Yeah,
the other
let's-
day I put like 6 jerseys across the...
That's 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, come on. AJ Brown flex, Peterson flex, Josh Allen authentic, triple sign Celtics, Giannis licensed jersey, Nolan Ryan licensed jersey. What do you remove? You're not removing a Josh Allen authentic.
Josh Allen authentic.
You're not removing a Josh Allen
What else?
authentic.
That's the only thing that's going to make sense.
He's a
What
modern
if we pull
quarterback.
Fred Taylor?
I'm booting Fred Taylor.
You're booting for... It's a Hydro Speed Flex.
No, we're doing a 9 or 10 across the desk, Colin. I'm making us work.
That's that hoarder mentality.
There's not a single guy here I want to remove,
Well,
Colin.
then at least Patrick Mahomes we don't have to put him in. And then
No, he's in by himself.
everything else goes away.
Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the diamonds. I mean, social media, Instagram, TikTok, the modern guys. Josh Allen is pretty modern, pretty big name.
Sucks.
So,
He's really good.
Gisela, Heather, Jeanette, Gisela, Michael, and Craig. Let me know about the diamond box number.
It's just nice to know there's an eagle on the desk right now, and he is definitely safe.
Yes, on the Chrome Flex, he is safe.
He has made it.
He has made it.
And then it's going to go to Gisela, and she's going to love it, and it's going to be awesome.
She's going to be pumped. 29, thank you, Craig Crenshaw. Heather won at 21, a little bit behind. We're going with 29, which was first in the diamonds.
You're going to boot the Blackout Hydro Speed Flex if we pull it right now? You're going to boot it right
No,
off the
because
table?
the jerseys don't really pop up. But I'm saying that they're going to be in the hit video. I would probably remove the basketball and the jerseys because they don't look as clean on here.
Honestly, probably the basketball first, because I'm afraid of it rolling off or something stupid.
That's probably a good idea. Look at all these together right here, though, Colin. It's a nice little family. We got the best of all the worlds. Poor Giannis is blocked, though. Yanni, look at him. Yanni, licensed
You
jersey.
can see this pretty good, though, and that's all that really matters in the end.
Aesthetically, that is the nicest looking hit so far. Now, the Mahomes one, it's worth more money, the player's bigger, and it looks even
Guys,
better.
we really don't need to pull Mahomes, right?
Yeah, we do, Colin.
We've already got a pretty cool hit. Let's just leave it.
We need to pull Mahomes.
One to go on the next double of both. This is going to be the last split double, so it's only going to be a single up until we get the single closed. Which
Correct.
Is also one to go.
Yeah, so
shouldn't be too hard.
Shouldn't be too hard. 5 signature Miami lid and the Magic, James Worthy, and Jerry West triple sign ball.
God, yeah, there's still all that out there too.
So 6 and 7 clicks. We got Gisela up top in the NFC North looking for Aiden Hutchinson. NFC South is Heather. Jeanette's got the NFC East. Michael Alonso looking for the George Kittle in the NFC West. We got Michael AFC North. Heather's got a good spot. AFC South, Andre Johnson and Fred Taylor. Gisela AFC East, and Craig's got the AFC West. Box 29. We do have a jersey break next, Colin. Jerseys are next.
Powder blue number 2.
29 of 35 here in the diamond helmets. Shine bright. Like a diamond. Got a full-size authentic here. They're all authentics in this series. And would you look at that? It's a filler hit. We got Rodney Harrison.
Nice.
One of the best safeties in the 2000s. Former Super Bowl champion with the Patriots. Former Pro Bowler. NBC analyst now on NBC Sunday Night Football.
Yeah, he's good.
Craig Crenshaw, AFC West.
Craig, are you watching?
Rodney Harrison. Are you watching, Craig? Did you tune away for 30 seconds? Or did you watch?
If he tuned away and just came back in a scene he won,
then
he's got to do that every time.
We know it's a science at that point, Colin.
At that point, he has to.
At that point, it's most definitely a science. I closed it out and didn't watch.
No way. Yeah, you got to do it every time.
That's the strategy.
That's it. I'm sorry.
That's it. Just for like 30 seconds, Colin.
What are you going to do? I mean, it's a weird thing where it's like you never get to be there to soak it all in, but you still win, you know?
He says, I believe you, Craig.
That's
I
hilarious.
believe him because, Colin, that's what happens. Like, let me move this so this gets a little brighter.
He only had one spot.
That's all it takes sometimes, Colin. That's all it takes. One to win.
That is hilarious. Call the box, as Gisela said. That is hilarious.
Now,
Yeah, sorry, Craig. That's it. That's what you got to do.
that's the strategy. 6 boxes left, Colin. 4 headliners left in the diamonds.
We're getting on that same route of the old 1 and 4.
Yeah, gotta get it, make it happen, right? Whether it's tonight or tomorrow, these headliners will come out, Colin, and somebody's gonna be happy.
What is that? You've popped in twice and have
on,
insulted
David.
me, sir.
You know, to be honest, I know David loves you, but a lot of folks watching are probably like, "Why is that guy being mean?"
so... Well, they're also just like, "What does Thor mean?" If they don't,
Yeah, they
if
probably
they don't
don't even
understand
know.
our dynamic.
Yeah, they probably don't know. That's a good point. At least he references you as Thor.
It's
not
all
as
love
Colin.
between me and David. At least I think it is.
I think it's mostly love. I think you're probably his second favorite person in the world.
Behind
It goes Alex Tellez is his number 1 by
Well,
far.
hold on. I'm probably number 3. Alex is number 2. Derek Carr is number 1.
Maybe.
He loves Derek Carr.
He does love Derek Carr, but he loves Alex Tellez a lot. I've never met a bigger fan of Alex Tellez. I mean, Alex's mom and girlfriend, they pale in comparison to David Griffin. No doubt about that.
I know you do. I know it's all love.
Yeah. All right, jerseys coming up next. The jersey single, powder blue. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And are we still 1 to go in both 1 and 4s, Colin?
There you go.
Oh my God, 1 to go.
Makes sense if you don't think about it.
Now imagine you miss out on the closer spot and you get the Chrome Flex Patrick Mahomes and the 5 Sig Miami. Wouldn't that be crazy?
It would be insanity.
And we're talking about probably more than $4,000 worth of value in that double box break. And you don't get that closer spot for $256. Or even $130. $130 for the 5 Sig Miami lid. $130 for the triple sign Lakers ball.
Oh, I know
Let's
you
close
the
it
AJ
up.
Brown.
I did like it. You're right, Colin.
There's
You are very right. Craig Crenshaw, he's probably going to do it again, close out the stream. He's also got 2 spots this time. Once again, box 29. So let me get 29 off the ticker here in the jerseys. Do you remember what the other jersey box we did was? Because now I'm seeing I forgot to take it off the
think
ticker.
It was 19. Let me check. It was one of the-
19? That sounds right.
Yeah, 19.
19, all right, so 20 to 28, then 30. I figured if it worked last time. So the box number mojo, the specific box, and now Craig is turning off the stream for only like about 90 seconds to 2 minutes, Colin.
He said, "I'll see you guys soon."
All right, we'll see you in 2 minutes, Craig. Randomization is starting. 7 clicks on the way, guys, for the jersey break. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Heather's got the NFC North. NFC South is Craig. NFC East is Heather. Gisella's got the NFC West. Heather AFC North and South, Craig AFC East, and Heather's got the AFC West in the powder blue jersey series.
Said, see ya.
29 of 30.
Don't peek, Craig.
Oh my God. No, it didn't work this time. It is Heather Livingston. This time the math added up, right? Heather had what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. Better than 50% chance to win. And when she did, Mark Brunell, former 3-time Pro Bowler. I believe the search just fell on the ground, Colin. I think it slid under before we forget.
Oh, I see it.
But 3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in passing yards one season, took the Jaguars to the AFC Championship game. Congrats right there. Awesome. Awesome, says Heather. Awesome indeed on Mark Brunell. Led the league in pass yards in 1996. He was a Super Bowl champion. Backup to Drew Brees, along with Mizzou legend Chase Daniel. That's a pretty good quarterback room. Brees, Brunell, and Daniel.
Now he's coaching Jared Goff.
Yes, he is. Doing a good job with the Lions. No doubt about that. Congrats, Heather. Craig says congrats didn't work. I feel like it's not going to work every time, Craig. I mean, look, it's a mojo. It increases the odds, but...
If it worked twice in a row, though, that would have been...
Yeah. I mean, if someone has 5 spots and someone has 2 spots, we're going to see some snipes, but...
More times than not.
More times than not, the person with 5 spots is going to win. That's what we call simple math, Colin.
That is pretty simple.
But good job, Heather, on Mark Brunell.
I can follow that one.
Lefty quarterback. Gotta love the lefties personally.
Yeah.
It was worth a shot, 100%. You know what else is worth a shot? Both of the 1 and 4 breaks.
Yeah.
They're both 1 spot to go, Colin. They're both happening tonight. And is someone getting Mahomes? I know someone for sure is getting the Laker basketball and the 5 signature Miami lid.
Yeah. I mean, 100% chance.
We're going to have a lot of... We're doing the thing, Colin. There's too much good stuff.
I think the desk is big enough. We don't have to... Look how much stuff is over there.
Oh, that's true.
We can't clear
You
it out.
can fit all this on the desk?
Yeah, sure.
The 5 signature Miami and the Laker basketball?
Yeah, they'll go up there. The balls, the jerseys will go there, and then it'll just be a bunch of helmets.
Okay, that's fine.
It'll be fine.
We're going to use 2 desks.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, it's not just going to be my desk or your desk. It's
Okay.
going to be an L.
Okay, then that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. That works.
So we are not clearing that.
That's a lot of stuff back
That's
there.
going to be... I guess we could use that side, but...
That's a lot of stuff back there. So 1 spot to go, guys, in both of those breaks. Let's get them knocked out.
Thank God we've never had that problem on a high roller night. Where it
Yeah.
looks like this.
Oh, boy.
What would we do?
I don't know. We move the boxes over there, Colin.
Then we gotta move them back.
I'll help you out.
It's already been such a long night.
I'll try to help you out.
Are we just speaking this into existence?
Yeah, it's gonna happen. All right.
It is gonna happen.
So Josh Allen and Giannis is gone. Everything else is left. Colin. AJ Brown, excuse
How
me.
dare you forget?
So Mahomes, Hakeem Olajuwon, Cal Ripken, Miguel Cabrera, Ozzie Smith, Floyd Mayweather Jr., The Undertaker, Michael J. Fox, and Trey Young.
Look at Craig Crenshaw.
Did he close them both?
He closed them both.
All right, Craig. We are running the double first. I want to show you guys on our rule page real quick. It is in the rules and guidelines for tiebreakers. Let me just show these guys so there's no confusion here. Box numbers. That's weird. Break orders. We run the breaks in the order they fill. If a single, double, or quad box break of the same type of break get closed out at the exact time, the break with more boxes gets first priority. Just want to clarify that is in our rule page. I know whenever there's big names out there, big items we're chasing, people are like, why did you do that one first? And we thought about it, Colin. It's a tough decision. There's great arguments on both sides, but we figured if you're going to pay twice the amount of money, we'll get you a little bit of a reward to call out the boxes, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get to see them first. I think
So,
that's more than fair.
that is more than fair. So the double box will be first, and actually won't even need a number for the single box because it's going to be the 1 box left in the old 1 and 4. Oh, you're not causing an issue, Craig? I'm just telling you, if someone gets a certain spot and says, why wasn't my break first? I want to avoid the issues before they happen and want to show you guys exactly where the rules are.
No, yeah.
You're not causing any problems whatsoever, Craig.
You did exactly probably what you should have done.
You did the right thing, brother. You are good. 1 and 4 double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 1 from the new and 1 from the old. So it's going to be either 21 or 38, Colin, in the old. And then a bunch of options in the new. Craig is done after this. All right, no problem, Craig. And maybe you get something sick. We do have 4 to go on that diamond double box, Colin. 6 boxes left, 4 headliners left. AFC South, Fred Taylor, Andre Johnson, double up. We got Carlos Zambrano in the old, 38. And what about the new 38 as well? Look at that. We can't mess this up, Colin.
This is foolproof.
Foolproof.
Let me get the...
Are they just nice to us, or are they afraid that you'll make a mistake?
It could be both.
It could be a combo of both. It started with Zachary Wright started doing it. Now everyone else does it, Colin.
Well, I'm alright with that.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't mind my job being a little easier.
So it's going to be just the new series now up as a single and a double box for our 1 and 4 going forward the rest of the night.
Math. I'll get the box here in a second.
38 and 38. I guarantee a headliner, Colin, because we know there's going to be for sure 1 from the old series here. Question is there going to be 2 headliners, right?
Facts.
These
are
are
bamboozled.
These are the questions here. We'll have the answers very, very shortly in the UA live break room. I think after this, Colin, I would love to knock out more 1 and 4. Probably the 2 other breaks we should definitely happen to knock out. I would say the diamond double 4 to go, the baseball double 3 left, and the mini double 3 left. That is the Chase wheel spin today, the mini helmets. And I believe if we knock out the minis, we break for the cycle too. So, would love to get that mini done.
Yeah.
Gisela, Justin, Randall, and Craig coming up here in our double box for the 1 and 4.
38 and 38.
All right, 7 clicks. Uh-oh, Craig! You got that football spot. 50% chance at the 5 Miami lid for Craig Crenshaw. Or the Mahomes as well in the next series, Colin. Or both. That's not bad. Justin Price also has a 50% chance at a headliner. He's looking for that triple signed Laker basketball. Randall Kennedy in the baseball spot. Gisela Luster at the everything else spot. So 38 coming up. I don't know which 38 this is. I do know it's heavy, so...
I think it's old.
I have a guess
Maybe
by
it's
process of elimination, Colin. But we'll find out here.
I might have messed up and given you one.
Alright, 38 coming up. 38 of 40.
Good news is, one of them's old and one of them's new.
Well,
38.
It's a heavy box, Colin. It's a very, very heavy box.
That's probably good news for Craig.
It's definitely an authentic. It's definitely good news for Craig. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, 5 autographs. 5, baby. Miami Hurricane 5 autograph lid with the orange ink. We got the Hall of Fame defensive tackle Warren Sapp. Hall of Fame receiver Michael Irvin. This is Michael Irvin right here. We got Andre Johnson, just got in the Hall of Fame as a receiver. Ray Lewis, 52 across the top right there. NFL's all-time tackle leader. And then Frank Gore, 3rd all-time in rushing yards on the back there. Beckett certified, football spot, Craig Crenshaw, 5 autographs. That is how we do.
Just pops.
Now, did you watch, Craig, or did you turn it off there?
Yeah, true. Good question.
Because now we don't know what works, Colin. So Josh is now if it was 5 UGA players, right?
He would have lost it.
Congrats, Craig, says Gisela. I'll take it, says Craig. How could you not, Craig? 1 spot, $256 for 5 autographs on an authentic, Colin. That is nuts. He did watch that one.
Wow.
So the evidence is inconclusive, Colin.
Inconclusive.
We had a theory, and then the theory has failed.
Well, what are you going to do?
But maybe it's the box number mojo for him. That's 2 out of 3, Colin.
That is true. Maybe.
He did say earlier, whenever he called him, he didn't win. But I say that goes in swings. Box number mojo wasn't working. Well, guess what? All of a sudden, it is working.
Maybe it's like my golf game. It's like there's one problem one day, and like you start to solve it, and then they're like, "Oh, God, next time I got it," and then there's a completely different problem, and
that's
you
how
gotta
it
solve
goes.
that. Like some days Craig just doesn't need to watch, but some days he just needs to call boxes.
It depends on the day, depends on the hour.
Yeah, you got to find the feel.
Congrats, Craig. Miami Hurricane, 5 autograph authentic. Beautiful. So, you can fit this here, Colin? Where do I put this?
I think you got to get rid of him.
No, Alan's going in the hit video. I can't get rid of him for now.
I'm
But
rid of the jersey.
that makes sense. Display-wise, doesn't work.
Yeah.
Nolan Ryan.
I was like, they can't even see these right now.
Yeah, that's true. Good call.
But I'll keep them around.
All right.
Once I find the Nolan Ryan box, I actually think I'm going over there. I'm slicing and pulling.
Slicing and pulling, says Craig. Dang, missed it, Matthew says. Right, Matthew? The single box is coming up next, and that's the one you're in. The good news is you do have a 50% chance at the Laker triple sign ball. So if you get that, you're still getting your money's worth and then some. I mean, it's certainly worth more than $260. A Magic, West, and Worthy autograph on a basketball. Miami Hurricane. This is why I showed off the rule page, Colin, because it could have been an issue, but wanted to make sure you guys understood the rules. All right, we got 38 in the new series here. 38 of 40. The Big Z Carlos Zambrano box. Woo! This is good. This is good. This could be a headliner easily, Colin. And it's a filler hit?
Okay, all right. I'm intrigued.
Arguably a top 5 college basketball player of all time. Multi-time champion, player of the year. It is Bill Walton on the powder blue UCLA jersey.
That is awesome.
Beckett certified. The Price is Right, baby. Justin Price with the Bill Walton.
That is sick.
How about it, Justin? Love that Bill Walton jersey.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
A guy was, he had a championship game where he missed like one shot or something. Let me look it up. Bill Walton NCAA championship game. So 1972, Bill Walton scored 44 points, made 21 of 22 field goal attempts, Colin. 21 of 22.
He's ridiculous.
That is incredible.
If he didn't get hurt, the sky was the limit for Bill Walton.
Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer anyway, though. Played with the Celtics and Blazers in the NBA. NBA Finals MVP, NBA regular season MVP as well. Injury slowed him down late, but 2-time champ. He actually won a championship with these guys over here, I believe, with the Celtics in 86. He won a championship with the Celtics with Bird, with Parrish, with McHale.
Right.
So he's a 2-time NCAA champion, 2-time Final Four most outstanding player, 3-time National College Player of the Year.
Well deserved.
3 times. 3-time first-team All-American, number 32 retired by UCLA, the great Bill Walton. An awesome hit there, Justin Price. That is fantastic.
That is sick.
So Bob is back from his concert. There you go, Bob.
I like Tomorrow I Rest.
The Ricky Williams of hoops, says Bob. Kind of seems to be the truth.
Yeah, I know he's talking about him on commentary, and it's like, I'm either entirely engulfed in what he's talking about, or I need to turn the volume down.
I think it used to be one of those things where it was funny for me personally, but then it's lost its luster.
Yeah.
Not Gisela luster,
Yeah,
but
no, I haven't lost her yet.
he's just a little bit out there, Bill Walton. And actually, I'm a big nerd, like a big, old school sports fan. I'm a big Bulls fan, Colin. There's a Bulls YouTube channel where you go back and watch all the old Bulls games in the 1990s with Michael Jordan. I've actually listened to Bill Walton doing NBA play-by-play when he was less goofy. So it's almost like, was he holding back to be professional? Is he
so.
too over the top now? Because I've seen him do basketball where he was a little bit more serious, and he was good at it. Like, a little bit of funky is good. I think he's trying too hard.
Yeah.
But that's his announcing. As a basketball player, the guy was incredible. Like I said, top 5 college basketball player ever. For me, Bill Walton.
I don't know if it was a 30 for 30 about him or what, but when I was on my cruise and I was resting one day, there was Bill Walton documentary was on.
Okay.
And he was talking about his commentary, and he didn't feel natural doing it the serious way. He didn't feel like himself. And someone was like, well, just be yourself then, Bill. And ever since, that's what he's been, himself.
Yeah. And it flies now. It just wouldn't quite fly back then. So, either way, Bill Walton, iconic basketball player, to say the least. 1 and 4 is coming up next. I don't even need a number, Colin.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's going to be the basketball, Matt, Gisela, and Craig. It's going to be the Laker triple sign ball. It'll be the last box in what was a fantastic 1 and 4. One that we, quite frankly, slept on for way too long.
Yeah, this UCLA thing is crazy as a filler.
So the fillers, the Mahomes lid's still lurking as well, guys, in the new 1 and 4. All right, 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. All right, I think the basketball spot is Matt Menace. I know he didn't get the football helmet he wanted, but you know what, Matt? You're going to get a pretty nice basketball here.
I would say.
Box 21 of 40 on the way. The last box in the series. It is, in fact, the basketball. And it is one of the best basketballs I would ever imagine seeing. Not 1, not 2, but 3 Hall of Fame autographs. Arguably the best point guard of all time, Magic Johnson. We have a top 3 shooting guard of all time, Jerry West. It goes MJ, then it's either West or Kobe. D. Wade is great as well, but Jerry West, I would say, probably considered the 3rd best shooting guard ever. He is the logo, Colin. I mean,
he is the logo.
He is one of the best players of all time, Hall of Famer. And then James Worthy, Magic to Worthy on the fast break, unstoppable basketball spot, Matt Menace.
Sick, dude.
So that is fantastic. Craig was in spot 5 and 6 for basketball, but not 7. It is rare to get 3 in a row. That's pretty rare.
You know what the problem was, Craig? You didn't put the box number in. I mean, I know we only had 1, but you should have put it in there at least.
Right? I'll take it. Can't ever complain with any of West, Worthy, or Magic, right? Definitely fantastic.
Yeah, I know it's not the one you were after, but
and he says
prize.
Wouldn't have won the football helmet either. LOL, worked out well because he didn't have the football spot.
That's true, yeah.
So worked out pretty good, Matt Menace. Sometimes the consolation prize can be awfully sweet. If that's your consolation prize, you are in the right break room and in the right series. Ultimate Autographs, the best break room out there, the 1 and 4, our personal favorite series, Colin. It is fantastic. The Dominique box, says Craig Crenshaw. Yes, sir. Laker triple signed basketball.
I wish we saw Dominique Wilkins tonight.
We did see him tonight.
Oh, we did see him tonight.
As a filler.
Crazy.
And Bill Walton as a filler.
The basketball fillers have been nuts.
Some great basketball fillers, to say the least. 2 spots to go in the mini helmet break. That'll happen. That is its own separate wheel spin, different than the 1 and 4, Colin, by the way. I did earlier for the 1 and 4. I was in football for 5, 6, and 7.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty good, Josh. What did you get?
Football hit?
Did football hit?
Is that Derek Brooks authentic, I'm guessing?
That's spooky. I think Josh got the Derek Brooks authentic. I think you're right.
I've had times before where I've clicked it like twice and it doesn't change at all. And you're just like, is this actually working?
Are you malfunctioning,
Yeah.
randomizer?
And I like take a second, then I hit it again. I'm like, okay, it is randomizing. It just somehow,
All right.
by some grace of God.
And he did win the Derek Brooks. Craig says, wow, nice, Josh. There are anomalies out there, Colin. That's definitely
Oh, yeah.
one today. I'll say that.
That's what keeps life fun. If everything was just predictable, then
Right?
what are we doing?
Laker triple sign basketball, guys. All right, so taking a peek at the break page, things we should knock out tonight. It is 9:50, Colin. Like we say, as long as orders are coming in, we'll stay on the air and break boxes. With that said, When it gets to be about 10 o'clock, we're just a little bit less patient late in the night. So, order of business. We have the new 1 in 4 just by itself. You know, a single box and a double box break, and the best helmet in the room, the best item in the room, a $3,000-ish Patrick Mahomes Chrome Flex, still out there. Hakeem Olajuwon basketball, Cal Ripken Jr. baseball, Miguel Cabrera bat, Ozzie Smith frame photo, Floyd Mayweather Jr., The Undertaker, Michael J. Fox, Trae Young, all still out there. Not to mention all the secondary headliners. I mean, Aiden Hutchinson, Johnny Bench, Jason Kidd, John Daly, George Kittle, Lance Berkman, Gary Payton, and Steve Eiserman. I believe it's more than a 50% chance at a headliner if we count all of these secondary names. Diamond helmets, 4 to go in the double box. We should knock this out, Colin. We have 6 boxes left. We have 4 headliners left. And we have the Wizard jumping in here. Johnny Pop Wizard says,
Hey.
fellas, Johnny Pop, I got news for you. Take the credit card out, jump in the Diamond double box. He is one of the biggest line fans out there. And one of the best line players out there right now is Aiden Hutchinson. Hutchinson Camo Authentic in the Diamonds. We got the Fred Taylor Hydro Speed Flex. We got the George Kittle Authentic. And an Andre Johnson secondary headliner. 6 boxes left. 4 headliners left. Plus 2 AFC South headliners. 1 spot. 2 helmets. More than $1,000 value. Not too shabby, Colin, in the Diamonds.
Good to have Johnny Pop Wizard. And when I see this name in the chat, it's like Stone Cold Steve Austin's music hitting. It's just like, yeah, it's electric, baby.
It's the GOAT username in our break room.
I love it on Twitch.
The Johnny Pop Wizard.
It's so good.
We got ourselves the baseball, by the way. Routing third baseball mixer. Man. Got a lot of goodies in here. I think the Berkman we did pull, Colin. If you want to get it off. Hashtag slacking. That's okay. Cunha Jr., Tatis Jr., Miguel Cabrera, Tom Glavine, Vlad Jr., and a secondary hit, Carlos Correa. We've done, I believe, 2 baseball singles, Colin.
Yes.
So I think we're down to 13 left. That is 5 photo headliners plus Correa. In the double box, you can get the NL East, get Glavine, and the National League MVP, Ronald Acuna Jr., 1 spot, 2 wins. Tatis is NL West, Miguel Cabrera is the AL Central, Vlad Jr. is the AL West. So a lot of good options there in the baseball series. That one is only 3 spots to go. A vault double box, 5 to go in the vault. Lawrence Taylor, Chris Olave, Frank Tarkenton, Eric Dickerson all still left. Plus we have a vault key as well. 4 to go in the 1 in 4. Again, guys, this Patrick Mahomes Chrome Flex still lurking out there. The 2-tone Flex with the beautiful gold and red face mask. The Chiefs Kingdom. That thing is nice. Love the Hutch, says Johnny Pop. The Miggy is nice, says Johnny. Got a lot of good Detroit stuff, man. Baseball and football both.
Detroit.
We actually have more Detroit stuff in the jerseys. The David Montgomery. Earl Campbell, Jordan Addison, Michael Irvin, Bob Greasy, Adrian Peterson, Dan Fouts, Dak Prescott, and Warren Sapp left in the New Jersey series. 7 to go in the Diamond single, 2 left in the minis. That is a chase wheel spin tonight. And there's some good double-up opportunities, right? AFC South, Marshall Faulk, Will Anderson. AFC North, Joe Green, AJ Green, and Ray Lewis potentially. We still got a John Elway in here, which can be doubled up with the Ed McCaffrey as former wide receiver on those Super Bowl teams for the Broncos. So Randall Cunningham as well in here. A lot of good stuff in Roughing the Passer minis. So it is 9:54. 1 spot to go now in that Diamond double box. That is probably coming up next. You good?
Yeah, I was putting the Thor hammer on.
Ah, very cool.
I finally decided to add it to my keys just now. For
There you
whatever
go.
reason.
So 1 spot to go in the pick 6. This will happen tonight. 3 spots to go in the baseball. This one might happen tonight, if not early on tomorrow. 2 spots to go in the minis. This will definitely happen tonight.
It's definitely happening tonight.
Because it just sold out.
Right now.
Alright, so the mini double is sold out. We'll run the Diamond double afterwards. I got a question for the guys in the 1 and 4. After the mini break and the diamond break, Colin, if we're not like at least 2 or less away in the 1 and 4, we'll do the 1 and 4 wheel spin for you guys. Now, we could still do more 1 and 4, Colin, but those guys will not be in the chase wheel spin for the 1 and 4.
Right.
So we'll be running that wheel spin and the mini wheel spin after the mini break and the diamond break, which also just sold out.
Bang.
Bang. And I kind of want to put this in the hit video, but I'm going to put it in the box because we don't have room right now for another basketball. I know it's going to fly off the desk, Colin. So I'll make it easy on you. But I think it's going to go in the hit video. It is fantastic.
It'd be kind of weird to have one without the other, but...
Bird and Magic, you can't do one and not the other. It's impossible. Mm-hmm. They're kind of synonymous together. Roughing the Passer mini helmets coming up. Mini double, Jeremiah, Christopher, Gisela, Craig, Heather, John, and Craig in here. So the Johnny Pop is in the breaks and the minis.
Yeah.
Did he get in the diamonds?
No, maybe. I don't know who got the last spot. No.
He did not. Mini double number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve for that mini double box. And we are going to do I'm thinking at least one more 1 and 4, because the single is now 2 spots to go, Colin.
Mm-hmm. Heather's got her spot.
Good job, Heather. And we did how many of the new 1 and 4? Did we do 7 doubles, was it?
Oh, I don't know. 8.
We did 8 doubles?
We did 8 doubles.
So that means there's 8 in the new series. So only 32 left now, right?
Only 32 left.
All right.
Just like that.
Diamonds tomorrow. That's when the check hits the account. There we go, Johnny Pop.
Same.
Well, unfortunately, you may miss out if the Hutch comes out before that.
11 and 29.
11 and 29, Craig Crenshaw. He likes that 29, Colin.
All right. Hey, whatever works.
Yeah. 11 has been another good one for him as well. This guy is doing work here, Craig Crenshaw.
I almost wore my Carson Wentz Eagles jersey today, so 11 would have been fitting.
You mean the current chief?
The current chief.
Yes. Bob sent me a photo via text. There you go. Rangers' 3rd alternate jersey. Bob always gets on the ice.
How does he always end up on the ice?
Is that a season ticket holder thing, Bob Boulay? Because I don't... How do you always get on the ice? Is it what they do for season ticket holders?
Or just Bob.
Or just Bob? They're like, oh, we love you.
Yeah.
So...
It's like, did you see that fight yesterday?
I'm guessing that's a season ticket holder perk, Colin. I don't know.
I like to think it's just a Bob Boulay perk.
Bob is a legend, that's for sure. He's probably seen more Ranger games than almost anybody the last few years, right?
Mm-hmm.
7 clicks. We got Heather up top. She's got the NFC North. NFC South is Craig. NFC East is Christopher. We got John, NFC West. We got Gisela, AFC North. Jeremiah, AFC South. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. And Craig, AFC West. Now the other Craig Joseph says, police gets called when I end up on the ice. There you go. And Bob says, yes, my season ticket rep does those things for me. That's awesome, Bob. That's kind of cool. I love that. Getting on the ice whenever he wants to. Bob Boulay.
That's like everybody was saying when, what's his face? Jason Kelsey took his shirt off and jumped out the window or whatever. And
Yeah.
Oh, it's all fun and games when he does it, but when I do it, I get tossed out.
Right? Oh, maybe this is a little preview of what's to come in the next break, Colin. We got a Fred Taylor Jaguar mini helmet. 17th all-time in rushing yards, Jeremiah Greco. Congrats on the Fred Taylor mini. All right, Jeremiah. Former Jaguar, former big-time running back for Jeremiah Greco. That is JSA certified, a secondary headliner in that break, Colin. Fred Taylor.
Cool.
Yeah, absolutely cool. 179463 on the Fred Taylor.
When I end up on the ice.
What'd you say?
I was just reading that.
Oh,
chat
Craig's
again.
comment, isn't it funny?
It was just funny. Yeah.
It's probably true. I mean,
I just like that's the first thing Craig has said tonight.
yeah. What's up, Craig Joseph? Where have you been all night, Craig?
Jail.
For getting on the ice?
Got on the ice.
You just got bailed out. Box 29 coming up next. Oh, speaking of Craig Joseph, this is his squad. We got one of the best looking autographs in the history of autographs. My OG favorite autograph when I started at Ultimate, Colin. Dermontti Dawson. One of the best centers ever. Hall of Fame 12 inscription. Iconic Steeler lid. D. Dawson. Look at this thing, Colin.
Yeah, it's nice.
Look at that auto.
Those D's.
It was like my
hit different.
first 2 weeks at UA. Hadn't seen as many autographs, but this was my original favorite autograph ever. And then out came a Curtis Martin, and my life was
His life
forever changed.
Changed forever.
Yeah. Dawson is sick, though. No doubt about it. Chris says, how did you like the start of the Rangers-Devils game, Bob? Right? That was crazy. What is it, 8 guys ejected before the game?
I mean, they literally did the face-off, and they threw the gloves down.
That's just crazy. I'm now broke for a little. Bought playoff tickets today for rounds 1 and 2, says Bob.
That's going to be awesome.
Enjoy, Bob. Enjoy.
He's got a great auto. Ooh, I know we've talked about this before, but Steelers, pound for pound, best autographs per team. Like,
Right?
they have the
100%.
best looking autos.
100%. I could not agree more. They're all nice. I mean, Terry Bradshaw has a nice auto. Jerome Bettis, Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, Andy Russell, Dermontti Dawson, case in point. All fantastic.
Yeah, that's kind of an awkward number, Craig, because if you think about it, the odds are still against you, right?
Yeah.
Even if you have 3 out of the 8 spots.
Yeah, it's... Maybe you gotta buy 2, 4... I do always say, Colin, my personal preference is 1, 2, 4, and 8. I don't know why, but I feel like if you're just gonna take one shot, take your shot.
Yeah.
The 2 gets you a 1 in 4 chance. If you're gonna get 3, you might as well get 4, get a 50% chance. And if you're gonna buy, like, more than 4, you might as well get them all to get the guaranteed win, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. I always say 1, 2, 4, and 8. If I was playing the 8-spot breaks, those are the numbers I would be going after personally.
I think 3 and 7 are at the bottom for me. 6, like, you can get a little cheeky with 6.
7 is the worst.
7's like, why? Just,
Terrible.
come on.
The only
It's
time I would
bad
ever
boy.
say 5 is okay is for the jerseys if you use the Thirsty Thursday promo.
Right,
I mean,
right.
technically, you're really getting 6. Mm-hmm. So...
Okay, Craig, I'm out here giving you good mojo with your team, and this is how you treat it.
I gotta agree, best organization
boo.
in Pennsylvania,
Oh,
Colin.
come on. We're classy in Philly.
5 fights at the same time, Ali Frazier times 5, says Bob. Wild, 8 players ejected after only 2 seconds of the game. So, Joshua Trade, Dermontti Dawson as well. Craig Joseph, a soccer date. How's that? You watch soccer? I'm a soccer fan, Craig. What was the soccer
Did
date?
you watch it? Play it?
Yeah, that sounds fun. I want to know more about the soccer date, Colin.
Was there a girl involved?
Oh, a little
Was it an
soccer
actual
lady
date?
friend. Did she like Messi or Ronaldo? All I need to know.
She's an Mbappe.
Have I told you about the worst date I ever had, Colin?
Yes, but you can share again if you like.
Yes, she was a Ronaldo fan. It was terrible.
Come on.
She also
You
liked
can look
someone.
past that?
She also liked someone else I don't like, but I'm not
Okay.
going to share that individual on the air.
All right.
I will say that.
We'll talk off air because
We'll
that
ta-
sounds juicy.
We'll talk off air, but
But like, if she was just gorgeous and like perfect in every way, but that, could you overlook it?
maybe.
But like, she's obnoxious about Ronaldo. Like
This girl was pretty obnoxious.
Like she just loved. Like she'll put you down for not liking Ronaldo.
She also was not perfect in every other way.
but
so-
that's not the hypothetical.
Yeah.
Classy and Philly, 2 words that have never been used together in a sentence before.
That is true. They booed Santa Claus. I gotta agree with that.
Look, Santa had it coming. I think we
Santa
all know
did
that.
not have it
I think we
coming.
can all agree on that.
Leave
front.
Santa Claus alone,
He
Colin.
definitely
Oh my
that guy
God.
showed up in his red suit and yeah, he had it coming, no doubt.
So there you go. Because each team had 2 defensemen ejected, Luke Hughes, who is Jack Hughes' brother, played 32 minutes last night when his average is about 22. Well, that guy was probably exhausted, Colin.
Yeah, I'm not used to this.
32 minutes in a hockey game? He says, now we play and coach, also both same profession, and have season tickets to the local USL team. There we go, Craig Joseph.
Nice. nice.
That's awesome.
It is. It wasn't. How was the date?
Sounds like a perfect
That's
lady.
exciting. Yeah.
That's cool, man. That's the one, Craig. You hold on to that lady.
Yeah.
You hold on to her, Craig
Are things
Joseph.
getting serious, Craig?
Don't let her go. Don't let her go.
I feel like Craig's like sister that's close to his age. It's like, what? Tell me about it. Come on.
Right?
How was she? Was it fun?
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Diamond Double. We do have the 1 and 4 coming up next. 1 and 4 after the Diamond Double. And then we'll see what else we'll do. We're a little open otherwise, Colin. You guys want to keep going, get those spots going here tonight.
11.
And this is a double, right, Colin?
Yes.
So one more Roderick Egmata or anyone else in the break. 11 does work, though. And then Heather, Gisela, and Josh in that 1 and 4 to follow. All right, so Heather, you were second with 21 and 32. We did have 1 box called out, so Heather, you can have 21 or 32. Which one would you like, Miss Livingston? And then Craig Crenshaw did have 33, but he was a little bit late.
Maybe it's good for him. Take a different approach.
Nice, Bob. Says, was going to ask Craig if he got the second base, but it's soccer, so I can't, LOL.
That's good.
Did you get a free kick? I don't know. I don't even know what that term would mean, Colin.
Did you get a free kick?
A free kick?
What the heck? I mean, you could, like, did you shoot your shot? You know?
Oh, God. I won't read the last question, the last part of that comment, but
What's happening over here?
a solid date, passed around for an hour, then grabbed dinner, and then, then other things happen. Other things happen.
Yeah, go Craig!
So he got the second base, I guess, Colin. He did get the second base.
Oh my god. That's gotta be top comment I've ever seen in UA history. It's gotta be up there.
That's funny.
Did he score? Just put it simple.
He kind of scored.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it was alright.
It's not bad.
Good night.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't fully read
Oh
it.
my god,
That
that's
is pretty
funny.
good.
That's hilarious.
That is pretty good. All right, guys, double box coming up. We got boxes.
I never heard the
21.
other one.
21 is the other one. You received the red card, says Josh. It was just a yellow, just a warning.
Just a warning.
Yeah, just a warning, yellow card. Sounds like a good night to me, says Craig Crenshaw. Oh my god.
And now he's watching Ultimate Autographs. I mean,
Oh,
and we're all cheering him on.
that's right. Probably the poor lady's watching. She's like, don't embarrass me, Craig.
Yeah, she's just like, I wonder what that show he's always watching is. And now
What
he's
is
here
that
like,
show?
yeah, we did some things. He's bragging to all the boys. And girls
Oh
of
my
UA.
god. I would have to have been the VAR, says Bob. Let's bring out VAR. Oh my god.
Oh, this has gone off the rails.
All right.
UA After Dark is back.
Yes, it is after 10 o'clock, which is after 11 o'clock on the East Coast, Colin. So there you go.
Yeah,
Not on here with you all.
I feel
Not
that.
idea. You know what, Craig? We're still fun.
Yeah, we're still fun.
Someone's
I
got to be
understand.
second place. I mean,
Yeah.
Matt Menace won the 5 signature Miami lid. He got a Laker triple
Yeah.
sign basketball.
That's definitely, but for him, like, if there's a clear first and second, they're both good. They're
Yeah.
both great, but
Yeah.
there's a clear first and second.
We'll be his number 2.
We'll take that.
We'll
Yeah.
take that, Craig.
At least you're having some fun, I hope.
So, come on. The other Craig says big downgrade. Tough.
All right.
Tough.
I prefer you when you're not watching your breaks, Crenshaw.
Craig, take a break for 30 seconds. We need a timeout. Chris Webber, baby. Oh, my God.
Good
All right,
Lord.
Heather, you've got the NFC North. Michael's got the NFC South. Craig, the NFC East. Michael, NFC West. Heather, AFC North. Roderick, AFC South. Gisela, AFC East. And Craig in the AFC West. So Roderick wants the Fred Taylor and DeAndre Johnson. Aiden Hutchinson could be Heather's. And Michael Alonso would get George Kittle here in this break.
Oh, yeah, it's always all love here.
Thank you, Craig. And
It's
the
always
other
all
Craig.
love.
Thank you, guys.
Both Craigs.
Thank you so much.
Craigs have been a hoot tonight.
They have been a hoot tonight. All right, box 11 coming up here. Indy Diamonds. This one called out by Roderick Agmata. He's here lurking for that George Kittle. Does not have the Kittle spot this time, though, Mr. Roderick. Although perhaps a better spot with DeAndre Johnson and the Fred Taylor, Colin, right?
Fred Taylor really shakes things up.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. My girlfriend will kill me if I don't put Josh Allen on the hit video, Colin.
Oh, okay, so that's why he's hanging
She
around.
will kill me.
I got it now.
We got ourselves a headliner right here.
Oh.
Heather, what's up, girl? How about Aiden Hutchinson on the Camel Authentic? One of the best young pass rushers, Pro Bowler for the Lions, played in the NFC Championship game. Michigan kid through and through. High school ball, college ball, pro ball. Such a great future for him. Such a beautiful helmet. Such a great hit, Heather. Aiden Hutchinson, the Hutch.
Yeah, that's sick.
She says, yeah, what up? Aiden Hutchinson, yeah, indeed. And some other night, he might be in the hit video. Tonight, he is the 5th best authentic helmet alone. I mean, we have A.J. Brown flex, Peterson flex, 5 autograph Miami lid, Josh Allen. We're not even talking about Giannis, Nolan Ryan, triple sign Celtics, triple sign Lakers.
Yeah. Tough for Aiden to find his footing here.
Any other night, he might be on the desk. Tonight, though, the 5th best authentic. Still really, really good, though. One of the best players in the league, Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, and I always refer back to that first game, week 1 against the Chiefs. He was just all up in Patrick Mahomes'
Every
grill.
time we looked over, I was like, this guy again. This guy again.
Yeah, and
this guy again.
It was a little worrisome for the Chiefs, and little did we know that offensive line was actually really good this year.
Yeah, it was just the opponent.
Yeah.
No Chris Jones, no Travis Kelce that game.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, Colin, in my opinion, the Chiefs have had the Niners number over the last few years. The Lions actually scared me a little bit more. I think the Niners are a better overall team, but the Lions scared me a little bit more in the Super Bowl because they would have had literally nothing to lose at that point.
Yeah.
So
I like what they got going on. Somebody put this on my Facebook feed the other day where it's like, a Texans versus Lions Super Bowl is very possible right now. And it's
100%
just like, who would have
possible.
thought like 5 or 6 years ago
They'll
we'd
be
saying
division
that.
champs, that's for sure. Boom, says Johnny Pop. Congrats, Heather, says Craig. Great stuff right there on the Hutchinson. Poor Aiden. Yeah, a lot of good stuff tonight, that's why. And Craig says, I love you guys. Thank you, Craig. That is fantastic. Lions and Packers surprised me, says Gisela. Yeah, absolutely.
I figured the Packers would be good. I didn't realize they were going to be that good. Jordan Love especially.
He was really good.
Looks like the real deal.
Yeah, the NFC North looks really good all of a sudden. They
Yeah,
were kind of
legit.
one of those worst divisions in football, laughing stock. They're now all of a sudden one of the best divisions in football.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all 4 teams will compete for a playoff spot. They'll get at least 2 again in the playoffs. Maybe even 3.
I think even a couple years ago, the AFC South was in the same position. And now, we'll see what happens with the Jaguars. They obviously need to step it up. But the Colts, I think, are getting better. The Texans are incredible.
Texans are awesome.
Yeah, everybody not named the Titans.
I mean, there's a very few really bad football teams right now in the National Football League. There's a lot of really, really good football teams, a lot of balance. And the bad ones, all those talented players at the top of the draft. The only team maybe not getting better is the Panthers. Because they lost their draft pick.
Yeah, not good.
Although they signed, who was it? They signed a good receiver, and I'm blanking right now.
Oh, a receiver? I know they signed like a D tackle or something too. That
Look
was
it up.
good.
Panther receiver in the offseason. It wasn't someone crazy good, but it was someone pretty good, and I'm blanking right now. At least got Bryce Young some help, right?
David Moore.
No, not who I'm thinking of.
Amir Smith-Marset.
Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong team then, Colin. Well, they'll get a receiver somewhere in the draft.
Yeah.
I know it won't be the first pick because they don't have it.
I know they got, what's his face? Darnell, or not Darnell.
Deontay Johnson.
They got Deontay Johnson.
Yeah, that's who they got.
Nice. Yeah, he's not bad. I don't know why that's
He's
not
good.
on their report.
No surprise, folks. The D-Town folks are here to stay. Now, Johnny Pop did tell me they'd make the Super Bowl and, they'd make the NFC Championship game. He did say they'd make the Super Bowl. So Johnny Pop was mostly right, but not entirely right, Colin.
Still.
I will say, when your team gets to the Final Four, it's kind of hard to pick against them that late, right?
Yeah, I mean, I just love what Dan Campbell's doing, and all the passion you can see that he's bringing and clearly leaks out to his players.
Love Dan Campbell. He was part of that Lion team that lost every game 0-16 as a player.
You know, he knows what it's
So
like.
he knows the culture and how different it is now.
And that's probably why it means so much to him.
All right? Box 21 coming up next. Full-size authentic on the way. Is it the Flex? Is it the Andre Johnson? Is it the George Kittle? Oh, how about this for a filler? How about this, Heather? Not 1, 2 W's. HOF, Hall of Fame 86, 9-time Pro Bowler, former league MVP, Fran Tarkenton.
Wow.
On the retro Viking
Oh,
authentic.
gosh, look away, Craig.
Oh, man.
And it wasn't even a flash.
It wasn't even listed
It wasn't
in the
even
series.
listed. That's
My
a sick
goodness.
lid.
Nice double up, Heather, says Gisela. The retro Viking authentic. Nicely done indeed.
Have a night, Heather. She came in here and like really kind of lit a fire in the break room.
She got us momentum in the break room, the gods, the karma paid off, right, Colin?
Mm-hmm. She's got at least 4 or 5 things. So
Right when we were slowing down, she came in with a bunch of orders, and they are paying off right now. Congrats, Heather, says Craig. The other Craig says, heck yeah, Heather. Dang, says Craig as well. Yeah, Frank Tarkenton has a filler hit, Colin.
you're gonna get one, Craig. I
Now,
can feel it.
there is a Fran Tarkenton in the vault still, Colin. And we're down to how many boxes left? 12 boxes left? 11 boxes left, I think.
They're all over.
Well, they're
there.
right there. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 11 boxes left. There is a Fran Tarkenton out there in the vault.
He's a Georgia guy, Craig. Joseph.
Yeah.
So, Atlanta, actually, but he likes Fran Tarkenton because of Georgia.
Yeah. A good spot for quarterbacks. Matthew Stafford and Fran Tarkenton. Probably the 2 best Georgia quarterbacks of all time.
Remember when we had the I always think about this still. When it was like when I first started, we had the suspension one.
Yeah.
And it was like a 1 in 3 chance at it, and nobody wanted it. I think
Yeah.
we ended up taking down the series.
I can't believe
And I was
it.
just like, nobody wants this lid. It's so cool.
It is so cool.
Nobody wanted it.
Yeah, weird. Weird.
This is like well over a year ago, but still.
Yeah. All right, 1 and 4 is coming up next. 1 and 4. Looking for Mahomes here. Heather's in again. Gisela and Josh. 1 and 4 single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then Colin, let's take a peek-see at the break page.
Cheeksy, huh?
A little bit open. I would say 3 to go in the baseball break, but that hasn't happened. 5 to go in that vault break. So we'll knock out the 2 wheel spins after this break. Then we'll take a peek. Night guys, have fun. Bring the fire, says Craig. Thank you, Craig. We'll see you tomorrow, man.
Later, Craig.
12, 3, and 6 every single day right here at Ultimate Autographs, Colin. Never, ever, ever a dull moment in the UA Live break room.
Can't be.
So I'll give you guys about 30 more seconds here in a box number. Otherwise, I'll go to our 1 to 40 wheel. Heather's been calling numbers tonight. I know she's in the chat. Josh is in. He wants box 9. Thank you, Josh. 9 works in the 1 and 4.
9.
9. The
Very
Nick
good.
Foles box.
Oh, double very good, Con.
Yes. All right. He was a trivia question. My girlfriend got us this ESPN trivia question game, Colin, and it's the best thing that you could ever buy. It's so much fun. And one of the questions was, who was it the first player to ever throw a touchdown pass and catch a touchdown pass in the Super Bowl? And it was Nick Foles, but now the guy in the Niners, Jennings, did it this last year. But I was like, oh, it's Nick Foles. She's like, how'd you know? I didn't even read the options. I was like, because I know.
Because I know.
When you know, you know.
Sometimes you just know.
All right?
I always like my girlfriend when she watches me watch football, and I'll just be like, oh, that's a hold. And then, like, the flag thing will pop up and be like, holding. And she's like, how did you know that?
Yeah.
I'm like, you just watch enough.
you see enough.
Yeah,
know.
you just know.
Well, I know this is going to be a fire hit because it's the 1 and 4, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
That
That's
much
how
I
it
know.
goes.
7 clicks on the way. Box 9 coming up. Good luck, guys. 4-hour 1 and 4 break. We got Josh McInnes up top. What's up, Josh? You got that football spot. We got the basketball spot. Heather, Gisela, the baseball spot. And Heather's got the everything else spot here in our 1 and 4. Box 9 coming up. Could be the last break of the night, unless you guys get in there and start making some orders. Box 9 on the way. We got a David Griffin special.
It's a Funko?
It's a Funko. It's Atlanta night in the break room. One of the best point guards in the game. Points, assists, you name it, he can do it.
Nice.
Trae Young, the basketball spot, and Heather Livingston. En Fuego. She can't stop.
Heater.
Won't stop. Here's that headliner fire, by the way, because Heather keeps on winning. Funko Pop, Trae Young. Oh, man, that's very streaky shooter. When he gets going, he can be dangerous, Trae Young, right?
Stop.
Call him Ice Trae, one of the best nicknames in basketball. 3-time All-Star. He was All-Rookie, All-NBA one time as well. I mean, 26 points and 11 assists a game for him this year. That is not too shabby.
Absurd.
Heather says on fire. Congrats, says Gisela.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
On fire. That thing is
Trae Young.
cool.
It's cool. Yeah, it's a nice Funko.
Yeah, Trae Young was a dog in college. I mean, I know he kind of drew the first comparisons to kind of Steph Curry-esque.
Boomer Sooner. Mm-hmm. All those deep threes. A very streaky guy. Like, you know, he's hot and cold, but when he runs hot, it's like Heather in the break room. He won't stop making, she won't stop winning, right?
That's how it goes. Nice
Trae
hit.
Young.
Nice hit.
Not a guy we've seen often in the break room.
No, I was just thinking that.
Yeah, I think it might even be the first or the second time. I think the second time. I feel like I pulled a Young jersey one time. But definitely something different here.
Cool.
All right, refreshing the break page, Colin. Let's run that mini wheel spin first. Then we'll run the 1 and 4 wheel spin afterwards.
Sounds like a plan.
So wheel spins are closed unless somebody closes out either one of those breaks while we do these, right? If the 1 and 4 happens to close out, by the time we get this mini done, we'll add it to the list. Otherwise, we'll do the 2 wheel spins here next. We'll do a quick top-to-bottom rundown after as well. And then we will see if we're doing any more breaks tonight or if we're done for the night. Not as many names on the mini Chase Wheel Spin list, Colin.
About 8 of them.
8 of them, exactly. Still got some good minis left. Elway, Emmett Smith. Definitely some goodies in there. All right, 7 clicks, guys. 5, 6, and 7. It's Christopher Taylor. What's up, Christopher? Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for your wheel spin. Chris Taylor. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money Mr. Taylor is getting in a gift card. The 1 and 4, I mean, we could get hot the rest of the night, but if not tonight, Colin, without question, should be a massively hot break tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the Diamonds, we have a 3 and 4 chance at a headliner, plus a Fred Taylor Hydro Flex. I would say that should be a hot break as well. All right, Chris. I mean, we could knock out another Diamond double real quick if you guys would like. You get the AFC South, Andre Johnson, and Fred Taylor. Spinning that wheel. Christopher Taylor. Not bad. Not great. The Larry Bird number, 33.
I've seen worse.
I have seen worse as well. Let me refresh the break page real quick. Still 4 to go in both 1 and 4s. So we will run the 1 and 4 wheel spin next. So that's Christopher Taylor, $33, Colin.
Thank you.
All right, Heather, all the way down to Craig. 2 winners tonight. A lot more names in the 1 and 4 wheel spin. 72 to be exact.
Bang.
We got 4, 5, 6, 7th and final click. It's Gisela Luster. What's up, Gisela? She's in the chat. She had the last comment. Loyal 49er faithful. Gisela, what number do you want to start on? Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Perhaps number 80 for Jerry Rice.
Maybe. 16.
16. Maybe number 8 for Steve Young. Or 13 for... Oh, there it is. 16 for Joe Montana.
Now,
Say
you don't know what's for Joe Montana.
It's for Joe Montana.
But
Who else could it be for, Colin?
Maybe she's just feeling lucky about
I think it's for Joe Montana.
But you don't know that.
I do know that.
Maybe she was born on the 16th.
No, it's for Joe Montana. Gisela, who is it for? Who's the 16 for? Let us know, please. She says yes.
I was
I
hoping
told
she
you,
was gonna play
Colin.
around like
She's not.
my cousin's 16.
No.
And they just celebrated their 16th birthday or something.
No, it's for Joe Montana. Joe Cool, baby. Joe Cool.
All right, fine. Joe Montana it is.
All right, Joe Montana it is. And look at that. It's lucky number 16, Colin. It is 89.
Ooh, that's not bad.
$89.
That could be a free speed flex.
That's a diamond spot. Could be, I guess it's $1 extra. It's $90 now, but $1 of her money.
A speed flex for $1.
Or she gets the George Kittle for $1.
I
As a
think she'd take either
49er
of those.
fan. Yeah, those would be nice. She says, ooh, sweet. Yes, indeed, Gisela.
I'd say.
Very sweet. All right. Quick top to bottom rundown, guys, here of what we got going on. 1 and 4, again, almost everything is left. Floyd Mayweather Jr., The Undertaker, Michael J. Fox, Ozzie Smith, Cal Ripken Jr., Hakeem Olajuwon, Miguel Cabrera, and the grand prize of them all, Colin, the Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flags.
That's right.
31 boxes left, 15 total headliners. All the secondary headliners left in that 1 and 4 as well. We have the diamond helmets, as I said. 4 boxes left, 3 headliners left. The Fred Taylor Hydro Speed Flex, the George Kittle Authentic, plus there's a secondary headliner, Andre Johnson, as well. Johnson and Taylor could be the AFC South, Colin. 3 spots to go in the baseball break. Only 13 boxes left. 5 photo headliners left, plus a Carlos Correa secondary headliner. NL East, Tom Glavine, Ronald Acuna Jr. That could be a double up. We got Fernando Tatis Jr., we got Vlad Guerrero Jr., all the juniors, plus Miguel Cabrera, Miggy in the house in the baseball break. Vault break, we're down to 11 vault boxes left. Still got 4 headliners, the Lawrence Taylor helmet, plus here's that Fran Tarkenton, Craig Crenshaw, full-size authentic. Eric Dickerson's in here as well. Chris Olave, plus a bonus vault key in that series. 5 to go in that double. 4 to go in the 1 and 4 single. 5 to go in the bat single. Wide open in the vault single. Wide open in the jerseys. I believe all the headliners left, but the gates in the jerseys. 7 to go in the diamond single. 8 to go in the minis. And we got Elway, Smith, Lewis, Green, Anderson, Falk. The other Green, AJ Green as well. And Randall Cunningham. So it is 10:28. I'll give you guys a few more minutes in case you guys want to jump in. Otherwise, we'll hop off here shortly for the night. While we give them just a few minutes, Colin, just in case, let's talk hits of the show. We got some decisions tonight.
Nope. It was easy. Look at the slide, too. That was right where it needed to go. I mean...
I agree.
Yes!
I mean, this. Look, I'm an aesthetics guy like you, Colin. Look at this helmet. Chrome Flex, AJ Brown. This is beautiful. That is my hit of the show as well. It's close, though. It's very close. You know what, Colin?
What? What are you going to say that's going to break my heart right now?
This is the best hit of the show.
Okay.
My personal favorite hit of the show. The Giannis licensed jersey.
No, that's fair.
I'm a Giannis fan. Giannis Antetokounmpo. We don't get his licensed jerseys in here all that often. Milwaukee Buck jersey. I'd go 1-2 for those two. Number 3, I'm going Peterson. Yeah, I like that. Look at the purple visor. It is a speed flex. I know we have the 5 autograph Miami lid,
I'm a fan of that, too.
but I love the speed flex.
I do, too. I agree. I agree.
I'd go honorable mention the Miami lid. This is a beautiful, beautiful helmet. I'll go honorable mention Josh Allen, honorable mention the Laker triple signed, the Celtic triple signed. I mean, we had a lot of great stuff. Nolan Ryan, honorable mention. The hits were plentiful. So, Montana lid is highest on Craig's list to acquire. Well,
He's in the right place.
good news for you, Craig. We have a lot of Joe Montana in our break room. That is for sure. So I think, Colin, this is a good sign-off point. We're mostly open I know that vault has some traction right now. Is there anyone else out there that wants to close out a break? Because orders were pretty busy up until 10 o'clock. Just a handful of orders in the last 30 minutes, guys. So unless someone wants to put in the chat right now, I'm going to jump in. I'll close out the vault with the 1 and 4. We'll be hopping off here. Let me get a quick drink here before we do that, Colin. And otherwise, any final thoughts from you, man?
No. I think it was a good show overall. I will just say, Randall Kennedy has all 5 of these spots in the vault double. So, I mean, it's kind of hitting that point, right, where it's like...
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
So, Randall, if you want to buy out the break, we always say if you're that far in, you might as well go get all the spots, whether you're going to buy it out right now and we get to knock it out real quick before we go, or buy it out tomorrow. It is kind of that threshold. I always say 6 or more, buy it out. 5 is
you could
right on that line,
you could
right?
do it, right, but it is all Randall Kennedy, so I'm guessing it's probably, like, if you want to see that tonight, it's probably going to be all you, if I'm guessing.
Yes.
And Andre Johnson, Craig.
Andre Johnson, secondary headliner, which is actually important, Craig Joseph, because that double box, you get the AFC South, you can get Fred Taylor and Andre Johnson both.
50% chance that happens.
So I know he's disrespected in the room, Andre Johnson, but especially when you can get it as an add-on in a double box break, sounds better all of a sudden, right, Colin?
I think so, personally, but...
I agree as well. Love me some Andre Johnson.
That'd be a sick AFC South double-up.
All right, no doubt about it. So I think we're going to hop off here. I'm guessing that vault break will be on early for the guys tomorrow. 3 spots left. 1 and 4 should be a hot break. I know you and I are both back here tomorrow at 6 o'clock. We should be ripping plenty of those, right?
Absolutely.
No doubt about that.
Unless the guys get it all done before us.
It's possible.
In which case, I mean, that's all right.
That's okay. We'll run another 1 and 4 or something of the sorts afterwards. So thank you, Colin, as always, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day right here at UA. We'll see you guys tomorrow at 6. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.